Shout out to everyone. Happy Saturday. We're ranch in the work. Gonna be the night. We talked about that. A couple of videos of NBA young boy. What's that money back yo? Uh, and, yeah. Uh, crypto thing. Uh, crypto thing. Yeah. Crypto transfer. Going around running a scam. We'll put that video out there in a minute. Give me a second, but shout out to everybody though. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Fucking but let me mute this cam. Let me just go to the studio and adjust a couple of things. But yeah, I got this video with NBA young boy. Some stabbing that happened. I don't know whose girl was it, who stabbed who. And people snitching on. I guess he must have been explaining the story, but at the same time snitching on his homie. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna break that down because damn, the dog world. Holy shit! Hold on. Damn, I did something. There's something like that. Okay, so podcast. Yes, hold on. Let me break that video down in a bit. Once again, happy Black History Month, though. Shout out to everybody. Got the Muhammad Ali on today, so shout out to y'all as well on that. Happy Black History Month to everybody. So yeah, let me jump into that. This thing I forgot to do over here. I forget to do that. But yeah, and I also want to let's get into some. And I think King Hazy was saying something about we talk about the Black History Month thing and everything that went down and how something he was going to talk about that's related to that Rice was talking about last night. Yeah, let me get into this. I don't understand how. Video. Let me get into that. And other stuff that's going on here. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all. Happy Saturday. Happy Black History Month, everybody out there. New York Beast, what's going on, family? Shout out to you, shout out to you, shout out to you, sir. It was good with it. Much respect to you. That's up to you. Oh, really? What's good, family? What's good? Shout out to you, Brethren. Big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself. Salute to you, really. Salute to you, bro. I appreciate you passing by, I ain't doing nothing. We just making a couple of videos, talking about a couple of Black history stuff. I don't know if you've seen the end, because you always posting these little videos. NBA young boy, the whole, I don't know, he was snitching on Moneybag Yo when he was explaining about the girl that got stabbed at a party or whoever. Somebody, but I'm gonna break down that. But yeah, shout out to everybody up in the chat. I'll make sure y'all hit like button, share me up if y'all can. But much respect and love to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Let me get into this part right here. Yeah, but I think he was, something happened and he got caught up in something. And with us, I want to get into some old points of, old legends, some Black history stuff. some of the stuff that them leaders, them real black leaders was talking about back in the days. You know, I'm gonna show some stuff that's watered down. Some people rewriting it or whatever. I'm gonna get into that. Anybody else want to get into it, have their opinion? Free to have an opinion, but yeah, yeah, man. Happy Saturday to y'all, though. Happy Saturday to everybody. Much love and respect to y'all. Yeah, this thing going, and I'm gonna drop this video. But yeah, mhm. And I don't know if y'all watched the Power. The last episode of the Power was just boring as a motherfucker. That Miss TMZ said boring, right, babe? Boring.
Boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Just brought it up just to see what's gonna happen.
Boring. It's like boring. But yeah, so I'm gonna talk about a little bit of and why I don't get along with certain people. I mean, this and Black Christian might remind me why I don't fuck with David either, because he said, "Oh, you know, imagine, right? Imagine, right? You had a Mexican homie that you was rocking with, you know what I mean? And then like in the middle of Black History Month, he said Black people shouldn't be celebrating, you know what I mean? Because the only time they work hard was on Slavery Day. That's why I don't fuck with certain people. Real shit. Even though certain people that was their fight, but not everybody fights the same fight. Somebody will fight the fight with you and just back out. Just like the leaders used to say back in the day. Not everybody fight the same fight. Not everybody wants to fight the same fight. Some people only fight it to extend a point. See what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, man. Let's look off of that. Let's get into this. Get to this video for y'all. Get in this video for y'all. And be a young boy doing a whole lot out here. It's a whole lot crazy. We gotta, but this, it is what it is. We get into one story at a time. And we're gonna take a shout out to everybody up in there. Happy Saturday to each and every one of y'all. Let's get into this. Yeah, we're gonna get into the crypto. There's crypto people or invest into live screeners and using them to run scams, Ponzi scam. You see what I'm saying? By sending them stuff, letting people thinking that these people are getting money to use these things. A lot of things going on. Pay attention. That's what I say when I see certain things happen and certain people need what do you call it? When I say an artist needs um, a live screener like Kai Connect to make them go viral. There's some investment in there, and who's doing it? That's why y'all gotta ask yourself. But yeah, NBA young girl.
Like niggas just want a girl grab the like hit them. That's what I keep telling him, man. Like the girl ain't doing anything wrong. The girl who got stabbed, she gonna tell you that she didn't stab, like she gonna try. Ain't no weapons in there, nothing. Yeah, I kept telling him though. I paid him my money. I kept telling him, man, them ain't do nothing. Yeah. The one with the hell, I guess he the owner of the company, and the one outside working with him. Bullshit. The whole time you heard me, bro. The whole time you heard me, bro. Bro, what happened? You didn't put her out the house? Because she was trying to say you put her out the house.
She was out front, and she got the security guard. Then she got out of the car and walked back. That's the problem. That's the problem.
That's the problem. She never was in the backyard, right?
That's what he said.
Man, tell me why I was looking for this girl the whole time. She was in his car.
He did say she was in the car.
You my security. You my security.
Hold on, though. He also said that she got out.
When she got out, I done woke up by then. When I woke outside, she on my front porch. She asked for a phone. I walk inside and get a phone. When I come back, she's sitting right there. Nah, get the fuck out.
Which one is that though?
The short one, man.
Little light skin one?
Yeah, I had a flight. Yeah, I had a flight for 4:30. I'm finna get you a confirmation on me in a picture.
Okay. So that's what I'm trying to say. So Mayweather, though, that's the one you said get out, right? That's the one you ain't want in the house, right? Yeah, that's the one you ain't want in the house. And that's the one, and then that's the one when you woke up, she was in the house.
Yeah.
And she's supposed to be outside the house. Okay.
Did he say Mayweather's daughter?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I gotta run that back. I'm trying to think if he said Mayweather's daughter.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Mm-hmm. How do they start fighting?
Why?
Hey, that's when the other girl started.
Yeah.
And then she went to the knife.
Did he say Mayweather's daughter? Or?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if they said Mayweather's daughter.
Yeah.
I sleep when I know this girl.
Yeah.
Man, she on some shit like this. So when a girl like this and just grab her, man, the night here.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if they say if he said Mayweather's daughter.
Yeah. That makes sense. Cause it wasn't no big ass function room on it.
So why the room look like that is because she tried to grab her hard.
Yeah.
She didn't grab it in no soft.
I don't know if it's Mayweather. So y'all, I don't know if y'all think he's snitching here or what he doing? Any I don't know. He might be, incriminating himself. Or whoever, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of problems, man. There's a lot of problems. Because if he was going like this with somebody and you're struggling with that, means there was a fight. Somebody getting stabbed. Somebody got stabbed. I guess that's what Shorty got stabbed. Yeah.
Yeah.
She not on violence, man.
Yeah.
Girl, I sleep when I know this girl.
Yeah.
Man, she on some shit like this. So when a girl like this,
and he shouldn't even be doing this by himself. He should be having someone out there trying to with him while he's telling this story. I mean, even though it's on camera, people think because though it's on camera, everybody could see it. No, you still need somebody there to represent you. Yeah, I mean, shit. Even if I know I didn't do anything wrong, I don't want to get involved in certain things. Yeah, I'm there with my legal team.
Man, hit her.
Yeah, hit her.
And she didn't have one bad button.
Yeah. That makes sense. Because it wasn't no big ass function room on it.
So why the room look like that is because she tried to grab her hard.
Yeah.
She didn't grab it in no soft.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. She was bad as fucking move.
Is this what he got charged for? Man, I just want to know. How come everyone always have these girls in their house? It's always a fight, knife, weapon. If y'all ain't shooting each other, y'all shooting the girl that y'all invite over or something, some type of fight. What's up with that? I don't know. There's a lot of toxic stuff going on in the area. Some of us need to, watch out for that and stay away from that. It's not good. That's why here I would even, man, the way people do stuff nowadays is so crazy. You're saying all that without no legal team. I mean, you didn't do nothing, but still, you don't want to get caught up in something. And I mean, even though that's the case, you don't want to act like you was a witness. Or is you not? What are you doing? He just going out. Don't talk on camera, y'all. That's because people can see it or body cam or whatever. Don't do all that. Can't even hear him. Why are you so low? Why are you so low? Y'all can hear him?
Yeah. What? Oh, okay. We'll put you in the car. That's just protocol for us. Know what I'm saying? By you going in the car, right? That ain't nothing against you or anything like that. That's just when we have a case that's like that. Yeah, that's cool. Just you don't need the whole thing. Just break off the biggest part of it and make sure that you can fold it in there. Don't put that in no plastic. Just wrap this inside the plastic with that in it. Like take this and just make sure that you can put it like here and flip a part over with it, cover it up, and then put the evidence around it, and then put it inside the evidence bag. Like that.
So let's see the evidence. What is that? I guess that was the knife. I guess that was the knife.
Bro, when you move to the house, bro?
Man, that's bad luck. So you just bought it, you just got the house, and you even staying it like that, and all that's happening. It might be some bad haunted spirits or something in that house. Wow. Damn. You know what they say about new houses? That you gotta cleanse them before you do all that bad energy. Damn, you NBA young boy.
And then all this shit happen.
That's crazy. I gotta stay away from these. I don't know. Gotta stay away from these. You know, it's a bad energy, man, and it's like you can't bring everybody to the crib because they look good. You know, they might got a good body or some. You know. Shit. She might be bad vibes. You might. Shit. You don't know. You bring the girl to the crib. She look good and all. Bring her somewhere. I think there's a next to that. They just got a relationship with like a week ago, so you got a problem or there's some type of fight. Bad vibes. But I'm running back. Just in case I miss anything. I'm running back a little bit. Just in case I miss anything. But I'm pretty sure she was trying to. This was all over a female once again, and she was struggling, and she got stabbed by accident. I guess. Run it up. Shout out to y'all. Shout out happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to y'all.
That's what I keep telling him, man. Like, the girl ain't doing it wrong. The girl who got stabbed, she gonna tell you that she got stabbed, like she didn't try.
So it was the female that got stabbed. Crazy.
Ain't no weapons in there, name.
Yeah, that's no good.
I kept telling him though, I paid him my money. I kept telling him, man, it was ain't your name. Yeah. The one with the hell?
What?
I guess he the owner. And the one outside working with him.
Bullshit, man. For one, the whole time you heard me raising my the whole time you heard me raising my tone.
Bro, what happened? You had put her out the house? Because he was trying to say you put somebody out the house.
All her stuff was out in front. She was out front, and she went in the car with security guard. Then she got out of the car and walked back.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Confronted her in the back.
That's the problem. She never was in the backyard, right?
That's what he said.
Man, tell me why I was looking for this girl the whole time. She was in his car.
He did say she was in the car.
You my security. You my security. She got out. I done woke up out of here. When I woke outside, she on my front porch. She asked for a phone. I walked inside to get her phone. When I come back, she's sitting right there. I didn't walk out.
Which one is that though? Little short light skin one? Okay. I was saying, so that's what I'm trying to say. So that's the one you say get out, right? That's the one you ain't want in the house, right? Yeah, that's the one you ain't want in the house. And that's the one, and then that's the one when you woke up, she was in the house. And she's supposed to be outside the house. Okay.
Bad energy. We bad energy females. You know? Niggas be bringing anything to the crib. Niggas be, yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, that's what he doing. Isn't that what he doing? Hold on. Isn't that what he doing? So heavy, young boy, snitching on. Yes, the girl. Yes, that's what he doing, fam. That's what he doing, New York. That's what he doing, That's what he doing. It's the snitch video. It's the snitch video. It's what he doing. It's what he doing, Over a fucking female, dog. Over a fucking female. And who knows what they were fighting? Maybe they both know the female. But damn. Niggas over here doing a lot, Brownie. A lot. Yeah, that's what he doing in New York. Definitely telling on his mans, yeah. Definitely telling. Rolling, that's rolling, we rolling. But NBA young boy is always telling though. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new.
Upstairs, on top of my ex-mother.
Yeah.
In my smoke room.
Yeah.
When I come in downstairs, she's sitting right by the door on the chill. I hand her a phone and get the fuck out.
How the fuck they started fighting?
She didn't get out, man. I ain't gonna put my hands on the bitch, man.
Hey, then that's when your other girl started.
No, man. I'm a guy. I told her to get the girl out of my house. She nice.
And then she went for the nice.
She went for the night.
Yeah.
But she not on violence. She managed
Yeah.
girl. I sleep when I know this girl.
Yeah.
Man, she on some shit like this. So on a girl like this and just grab her, man, and like hit her.
Yeah, hit her.
Man, she don't know what stab her, man.
Yeah.
Man.
That makes sense. Cause it wasn't no big ass puncture wound on it.
So and why the wound look like that is cause she tried to grab her hard.
Yeah.
She didn't grab in no soft.
Yo, telling the whole story. Oh my god, yo. Damn, yo, that's the whole thing.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I thought she was dead, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie, she was barely fucking moving.
That means that because he said he thought she was dead. She was barely moving. That means the stab must have been dead. And if she ran into the knife or whatever, I don't know. He basically telling on his man.
Well, the girl not standing in the skate, she gonna lose all her blood.
Yeah.
He's gonna stay asking me like I'm fucking big. He's gonna come in the car. He asking the same bullshit. He basically trying to tell me I'm mine instead of open one.
Oh shit.
I've been told him I don't make no mistake. I told him I don't be the type of nigga.
Yeah. But
I'm talking about after he asked me the question.
Oh, okay. We'll put you in the car. That's just protocol for us. Know what I'm saying? By you going in the car, right? It ain't nothing against you or anything like that. That's just when we have a case that's like that. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and he goes in the bathroom, the knife and everything.
Break off the biggest part of it and make sure that you can fold it in there. Don't put that in no plastic. Just wrap this inside the plastic with that in it. Like take this and just make sure that you can put it like here and flip a part over with it, cover it up, and then put the evidence around it, and then put it inside the evidence bag. Like that. And you should be good. Bro, when you move to the house, bro?
month and a half ago. I bought it and I ain't stayed no
A month and a half ago.
I ain't stayed no longer than 4 days.
A month and a half ago, y'all. Man, I would have sold that house. Straight up. I would have sold that house. You talk about, like, we talk about this all the time. Like, if you get a house, you got to be careful what happened before in it. Especially some of these houses. Some of these houses that's in there, like, what I mean? You buy some of these houses, you don't want these people are doing them. What type of, allegedly ritual they was working in there or something. But, man, a month and a half and all that went down. Somebody almost died in our house. I would have moved. I would have sold it. If I was him, New York, I would have sold that house. Bad vibes, yo. And then I wouldn't have none of those girls back at my new spot. It's all bad. I don't care how they look. Let them get hang with somebody else. They got bad vibes. You know what I'm saying? They're bringing bad energy. I'm just saying.
And then all this shit happened. All this shit happened.
They got a girl on the knife. It's the way he said the story. Like you hear that dude said he thought the girl died. But he's saying the reason why the woman looked like that because she had the knife and she was kind of pulled the knife and she stabbed her. And that's the thing. Why people do that? And I always tell people that in the fight and somebody have a knife, don't hold on to the knife. Don't pull. And I mean, why is everyone always trying to pull a knife? Something's gonna happen. You're trying to get the knife, he's trying to get the knife, whoever is trying to get the knife. Mm-hmm.
What? Ain't nobody going to the location. Ain't nobody going to cars, but the airbags were deployed. Yeah. No, just keep that on your hood. Ain't nobody going to your house. All we did was make sure there was nobody else inside your house. And that's it. When you doing
they stopped it right there. That was best. But yeah, that right there was, I don't know, that was crazy because you gotta be careful who you got in your house. So sometimes when you got your house, you just gotta be the only one. I sit there for a minute before you have everybody over in the crib and all that. You know what I mean? It's just, a month and a half. NBA Youngboy said he has. He bought the house and a month and a half ago, and that's that shit, the bad energy, And sometimes they're not even. You can't even say, oh well, they're going after the ghetto, the females in the hood or whatever people want to say, quote unquote, the ghetto queen. Nah, these are the girls that are not even. These are your Instagram models and whoever. Well, yeah, that is, that is some serious stuff. Can't blame the hood girls no more. Cannot blame the hood girls. But man, your rapper, it's man, it's crazy. So I got a video of her in the car though. I got a video of her. I'm gonna run that. We're gonna run that after. I'm gonna run that right now. I'm running part 2 of this video. That'll be crazy. People be crazy. They could just snitch on anybody, bro. Anybody, I don't care who it is. A dog, a cat, a woman, grandma. Hey, niggas don't give a fuck. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Hi, ma'am. I'm Deputy Malik with the constables. Okay. All right. I'm gonna read these instructions to you. Okay. So every time I ask you if you understand, you need to tell me if you understand or not. Okay. Just calm down. Just instructions, and then we're gonna start some questioning. For now, I'm not. I don't know. They just took her to the hospital. I hope she's okay. Okay. So, wait, what's
I'm
I'm moving anyway.
Why did you guys take my fiance? He didn't do anything.
Man, right now we don't know.
I'm the one who did it.
Right, that's what I'm trying to ask. So just give me a few minutes, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna read these instructions to
Alright,
you.
here we go. Well, I already know what's going on. She's already claiming to the crime. She's the one that did it. Nigga snitching on me. Nigga snitching on me. He's snitching on me. Snitching on me. Let's go.
Okay? You have the right to remain silent and not make any statement at all. And any statement you make may be used against you at your trial. Do you understand?
Yes.
Any statement you make may be used as evidence against you in court. Do you understand?
Yes.
You have the right to have a lawyer present to advise you prior to and during any questioning. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you are unable to employ a lawyer, you have the right to have a lawyer appointed to advise you prior to and during any questioning. Do you understand?
Can you repeat it again?
If you are unable to employ a lawyer, you have the right to have a lawyer appointed to advise you prior to any during any questioning. Do you understand?
Yes.
You have the right to terminate this interview at any point. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, are you willing to talk to us and tell us what happened?
Without a lawyer?
Yeah.
Can you state your name for record?
Ayana.
Loudly, please.
Ayana.
Last name?
Mayweather.
Okay, what's date of birth?
5/22/2000.
Okay, you want to tell us what happened exactly today?
So me and my fiance.
What's his name?
Contrail.
Okay.
We had gotten into an argument, and he told me to leave the house, and so I left, and then I left and went for a walk, but I left my phone here. So then I came back to get my phone, and then I was still trying to stay at the house, and he was telling me to leave, and then I didn't know it was a girl here. She came down to fight me. We had started fighting or whatever, and I just I ran and I grabbed knives off the kitchen, and all I remember is her pulling my hair, and I just when she was pulling my hair, I just put my head down, and I just swung the knives, and
she was upstairs.
Huh?
She was upstairs when you came.
She was when I came in the house. She was upstairs, but then she came downstairs.
She came down.
Yeah.
Okay, and what did she say?
Y'all, if y'all know y'all, why people think they're not guilty if they tell the story? Okay. Well, if you know you do something, why are you talking to the police? They the nigga the person that's trying to get a charge or trying to rank up off of you or whatever criminal activity you've been doing. Why are you talking to them? Especially knowing you're guilty. That's what the lawyer is for. That's what the lawyer is for. So you couldn't fight the girl, so you want to grab the knife. I already know what's going on. She couldn't handle herself, she went and grabbed the knife. And she was getting manhandled, so what NBA young boy said they was trying to hold and push she reach out after the knife. She said she held her head down. Nate, what's good, family? Salute, salute, salute. Salute, salute, big bro, salute, salute. Salute to you, sir. Much respect and love. And I mean, she NBA young boy said, they was struggling for the knife. She said, they was fighting and she held her head down and she was swinging. Two different stories. She's telling the truth, or she's telling on herself. I guess he was trying to protect her, but still. still told on her. She told on herself too, so I don't know.
We had like started fighting or whatever, and I just like I ran and I grabbed knives out the kitchen, and then all I he
And
told
that's
me
not.
to
And the young boy said they were struggling for the knife. They were trying to get off each other, and she, trying to must have fallen into it. She said no. It was fighting, and then bam, she started grab the knife, and then she was swinging, and she was getting.
And so I left, and then I left and went for a walk, but I left my phone here. So then I came back to get my phone, and then I was still trying to stay at the house. And he was telling me to leave, and then I didn't know it was a girl here. She came down to fight me. We had like started fighting or whatever, and I just like I ran and I grabbed knives up.
Yeah, this nobody know y'all seen the 2020 up there. This is the update. They just released the video today, both videos of what happened with both of them and their story on that day. Because the trial, the case is closed, everything was over, so they showed y'all us what happened and what really went on. Everybody was thinking that, he might have had something to do it, or he did it, or he made them did it. It happens, you know. He's probably trying to send some next girl for a next girl. And then she wasn't having it. I don't think she left her phone. I think she just found out that, you know what I mean? A girl was there. She probably seen the girl post up or post some type of photo or something on her Instagram or something, or Facebook. And then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna go over there and knock this bitch off. Allegedly. That's what I believe happened.
Picture. And all I remember is like her pulling my hair, and I just like when she was pulling my hair, I just put my head down and I just like swung the knives and I
she was upstairs.
Huh?
She was upstairs when you came.
She was when I came in the house, she was upstairs, but then she came downstairs.
She came down.
Yeah.
Okay, and what did she say when she came down?
Telling me to get out of the house.
She started telling you to get out of the house.
Yeah.
Okay, and what did you do?
I told her that I didn't have he's my fiance. I don't have to leave the house.
Okay.
And then that's when she started she tried fighting me or whatever. And then that's
what exactly she did?
I can't. I'm like in shock right now. So I can't really remember everything.
Okay, take your time.
But that's when my lip was busted.
Okay.
We had started fighting, and then so I had got away from her, and I went and I grabbed two knives, and then
damn,
she had came back towards.
Damn, that's a fiance. I mean, everyone talking about marriage. I said some people shit on marriage, spit on marriage. They don't take it as serious as our grandparents or certain people in in their 40s or 50s. Even some people in their 40s or 50s don't. They don't, man. But for that's crazy. Obviously she gonna get it. She gonna get angry. That's her fiance. That's what I mean. And I guess I don't know if they was together if they were broke up and they were still married. Because you could break up with somebody or whatever, they could still be a fiance, they could still be a wife, maybe they call it off. I don't know what happened with that story. But yeah, obviously she gonna be ready to kick some ass. I mean, that's like if it was a man, the other way around. I mean, he could probably it's like that. That's crazy though. That's crazy though. That a lot of y'all be trying to hang on to the bag for wrong reason. Leave that shit alone now. I mean, if y'all find something good, y'all can find it again. That's it. Not anybody, woman, man. Yeah, don't do all that. Don't do all that.
She was like at first I was running away from her with the knives, and then she had pulled my hair back, and then all I remember is I just pulled my hair back, my head came back down, and then I just swung the knives and hit her.
Okay, and how did you got your lip busted?
She hit me.
At what point did she hit you on your face?
When we first started fighting.
So when she approached you, you guys were having a verbal argument, and then she started chasing you, or
No,
she
no,
punched you? But
she came. She came. We just like she came downstairs and like she told me to get out, and then she started like.
she told you to get out of the house.
Yeah.
Okay, and did she touch you at that point?
Yes.
What did she do?
She hit me.
She hit you how?
In my face.
She punched you?
Yeah.
With your right hand or left hand?
Crazy, right? Crazy story, family. Crazy.
You don't remember? Okay. And was your fiance, was he there?
Yeah, he
At
was.
the whole point, at the whole time he was there?
Not the whole time, but when like he heard us, he wasn't there the whole time. But when he was inside the whole time, but he didn't. When we started fighting, he came to like break up the fight.
Was he there from when she came down? Was he down here with you as well?
He was in the master bedroom. I don't know what he was doing. Then he had came out, and that's when he was trying to break up the fight.
So were you guys shouting when you guys were fighting?
A little bit.
Well, so did he?
Browns, what's good, family? What's good? She sound confused. It sound like she's still dazed or something. She sound like she confused. She sound like she dazed. So salute to you though, Browns. Much respect, bro. Happy Saturday. I'll be back this month too, Yeah. I got a couple things I want to say later. I'm not gonna get into it that much. But yeah, I'm just one of this NBA young boy story that the shit what happened when the stabbing in the house. And they're showing people acting like is what you call it, it was his fault. But kinda, I mean, I don't know. You put yourself in a situation like that, your name's gonna get called up, you're gonna look suspect. You see what I'm saying? Like we gotta you should have went down there in the first place. Like you can't in a situation like that, you can't have the girls duke it out. You're supposed to step in first. You know what I mean? Because you probably thought nothing of it, you know what I mean? Shit, there's only 2 Instagram models in it. You know what I mean? One my fiance, you know what I mean, one's a side piece. You know what I mean? They're not like that. No, that happens. You know what I'm saying? The most softest person could get dangerous, could turn into the most serious, the most, you know what I mean, to a killer in a second, in a minute, especially when they got low self-esteem, they got, they feel like they're losing everything and they're losing breath for years, especially with some people that got mental health problems. That's how they feel. You know what I mean? And she probably thought that, who knows? She probably thought there was a video. She was probably getting videotaped or whatever the case was. But yeah, she was getting handled, so she decided to, pull a knife and start stabbing. But I don't think, why would the girl chase her with a knife? I think she was chasing the girl with a knife. That's what allegedly, that's just me. That's what it sounds like to me. Like she was chasing her and she caught her. And then, when she was trying to run away, she just bam, and caught her. What's going on, Newbie Queen? Salute to you. Happy Black History Queen. Happy Black History Month. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Shout out to you and your family. And I mean, shout out to y'all, everybody. But yeah, that's just me though. If you poke her in the thing like that, she probably chased her down. I don't think the girl was chasing her down. I don't think the girl was chasing her down. I don't think the girl was chasing her down. Well, that's why I think why she got, because if you heard the police in the video that I stated earlier on before with NBA Youngboy, like that was a big wound. She was on the floor. We thought she was dead. Mhm. 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 Yep. Yep. Crazy.
Heard the shouting. Did he come out at that point? So as soon as she came down, she started shouting on you. He came out as well.
Yeah, I guess like he came out when she came.
Okay, so she approached you, and then what? She hit you on your face or what?
I told you yes.
And then what?
And then I tried to. She came down. She's telling me to love the
And
house.
you tell she was getting a handle. She was getting a handle, yo. Look at her lip, look at her mouth. She was getting a handle. That's when she's like, yo, got away, got out of what, got out of it, went and grabbed the knife. It really and truly to her fiance. The next girl, she just fighting over a man that's not her. Regardless if she loses or not. So fiance is gonna go like that, you know what I mean? Yeah. But it's crazy. You could tell though she was getting handled. Like the whole of her face is bruised up, her eyes. She keep going like that. There must be bleeding inside of her mouth. You know what I mean? That's the next reason when I was saying the brick girl was faking it, because she wasn't doing none of that stuff. She wasn't going like this. Like, you know what I mean? She wasn't rubbing her face, just kept going like this. Fake makeup. But yeah, she was getting handled. And she went and got out of the fight. She was getting handled, got out of it, and I guess she must have grabbed the knife and said, like, real talk. Real shit. Maybe the girl didn't want to let her out. You never know what happened. But damn, look at her eyes. Look at her eyes, y'all. Look at that. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes and her mouth, even her nose. You could tell she got worked on. Worked on. If you feel like you're like that, someone's gonna beat you to death or whatever, you're gonna get up and grab because you're adrenaline rush, like your temper is just like, I mean, I gotta get this person, like, they're gonna try to kill me or they're gonna try to hurt me. That's what you're thinking. That's what she probably thinking. But she got a knife and defend herself. Self-defense. I don't think she can wear no real suit. She shouldn't. You know what I mean?
She hit me in my face, and then
Was it like a slab? Was it an open fist?
No,
or?
she punched me. That's when
She
my lip
punched
was
you?
busted.
Okay.
And so, we were fighting. Like after she hit me, we had started fighting, and then.
And where was this when you guys
like
started?
by the right between the stairs and the kitchen, and then I had got away from her when we were fighting, and I grabbed knives, and then she was still telling me to get out, and I was telling her no, I'm not getting out. And that's when she pulled my hair back, and all I remember is her pulling my hair back, and I came forward and I had my head down like this, and I just swung with the knives in my hand.
So she was chasing you in the kitchen?
She chased me through the kitchen to the living room is where she pulled my hair and I put my head down.
Okay, and how you guys ended up to the main gate?
The main gate?
Yeah. That's where she was lying down?
Oh, she had walked, like her arm was bleeding, so she had like walked over there, and then my fiance was helping her, and then I came outside and I called 911.
You called 911?
Yeah.
Okay. So apart from punching on your face, did she hurt you?
I don't know if I have like any. I don't know.
She pulled your hair and she punched you, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any more bruises anywhere, but that's it. She can't do anything else. Okay. And I have a few.
And you're doing all this without a lawyer beside you.
I have a scratch on my forehead.
Okay. And did you swung with both knives or one knife?
I don't remember. I just remember putting my head down and I just swung my hand.
So you had two knives in your hand.
Yeah, but I don't know, like.
Hey, she was doing the Britney. See, she was doing the Britney Spears before Britney. See, that's where Britney got it from. Britney never came up with that. You know what I mean? She was doing. See. Oh, so she was doing the knife game before Britney Spears. See, she was doing the whole 2-knife thing before Britney Spears was doing it. There's always a copycat. And there's always somebody seems like they did it first. I'm playing now, I'm just joking. I'm just saying, like, damn, she had 2 knives. 2 knives. Damn. That means, she got more than one stab wound down there. That means, she was working over the 2 knives. The girl telling this whole without a lawyer. Guess she don't want to beat it. The girl telling this whole without a lawyer, y'all. Y'all crazy. It's strange.
If both knives hit her, or just one?
Okay, so you had a knife in each hand?
Both, yeah, both.
Okay. So the whole reason was just because she was asking you to leave the house?
Well, she was trying to put me out of my fiance's house, yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, she's trying to put her out of her fiance's house. And but y'all ain't married yet, so that ain't your house. I mean, man, that's crazy. That's a lot, though. That's a lot, right there. Not gonna lie to you. She could have killed that girl by accident. That's what happened, y'all. Y'all get into a fight and hold these sharp objects. Don't even hold on to it. I said she seemed like she was just chasing. She was getting beat up. You know, she got up and she just ran and grabbed a knife. Obviously, if someone's manhandle, you can't handle them. You're gonna grab something to defend yourself. You know, damn. In her own, what do you call it, husband's house. That is crazy. Be a young boy your age. I mean, you need to move out of that house. A house bad luck. You know, the girl that got stabbed. She bad luck. She got some bad vibes, yeah, real talk. It's like it's not, and it's not always the one that you kicked out, you know. Not the one that you always kick out that give you the bad vibes, that bring you the bad luck. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the one that you bring in, especially when you kick out somebody for no reason. You know what I mean? And trying to, you know, this nigga ain't Craig he ain't got no game. But how you gonna kick a girl out and then the next girl gonna come right after like that and then bam, there's a fight going on. You ain't even trying to stop it. You came down when she got stabbed. That's what she said. You try to help her. Right? And she went outside and called the police. That's crazy. Bro. I don't care who it is. Me, I say, yo, this not going on in here. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. Ain't nobody putting their life or you gotta be some type of you can't just be dumb. Just wanna say you just only know when to talk on a record or in the studio. You know, you gotta know this, you know what I mean, make the situation don't escalate. Diffuse a problem before it happens. Understand and say, oh, y'all playing around and all of that. And when someone get hurt, and it's like people jumping around, oh my God. You know, I didn't know this was going to happen. Stupid. This shit should never happen.
Okay.
And I don't know her.
Okay. You don't know her?
I don't know her.
You don't know her? Is this the first time you see her?
Yeah.
Is this the first time you see her?
I never seen her name.
And do you live?
Somebody try to attack you. And I get where she's coming from. Someone try to attack you. And you ain't never seen them. No, your fiance, your girl, whatever. You know, your husband, whatever the problem is. Especially when you think, oh yeah. You know what I mean? You're getting married to this person. A man or woman. Some dudes have been worse. They probably been a gunshot. You know what I mean? It probably would have been shooting a dead body on there. You know what I mean? If that was the other iron around, it probably would have been a woman explaining what happened and why she got a dead nigga on the floor. If that was the other way around, I'm just saying, in certain situations that happen, it could have been the same thing right here. Could have been the same shit. Ooh. Could have been the same thing. You know. She could have dropped up and died. We gotta watch y'all who we fuck around with. Certain people, trust me, too greedy. If you want to be greedy, stuff will happen. I mean, if this is the girl you was hanging with, and that, that's the choice of your fiance, and then this new girl come around. I mean, she might got stabbed, but yeah, if she wasn't toned down and acting like that, she wouldn't have get herself dealt with. If she don't know her, you know what I mean? I guess he must have wanted to break up with her or something, telling her to leave. Because why would you put a ring in somebody's finger and tell them, oh, you can't be here? That is confusing.
Yeah.
See, I'm supposed to be.
No, where do you live?
I go back and forth between here and Vegas.
Okay. All right.
So she's supposed to live there. There we go. There's the next problem. Y'all want to marry, and people want to marry. And obviously, NBA. I never thought he was that smart. He does dumb stuff. That was just stupid. That was dumb. Like, you don't like that looking for a problem. That's what some people go around looking for a problem. They want to start problems. They want, create so everybody could say, oh yeah, there's a problem going on over here, whatever. They want to start all that. They want to do all that. I don't know how that works with some people, but stand there and watch these motherfuckers fight, and then until somebody almost died, and then you want to jump in. Could have stopped the problem. And I said, what the fuck was NBA YoungBoy thinking? What were you thinking? Like, you're dumb. Then you're on camera talking like that. That's stupid. That's just stupid as hell. You gotta break that shit up before it gets to that, man. And she, as I said, he lucky that she wasn't some other girl. Because most of these girls would be like, they both did it, and they try to gang upon me. They rushed me, they beat me up and all that. I had to put a knife on them to protect myself. Yeah, he like there's girls out there like that. That's it. Yeah, I'll be kicking the wrong one out and pulling the wrong one in. Kicking the wrong one out and pulling the wrong one in. As I said, if there was a girl in the other house, if there was the other girl, I'm pretty sure she would have said something else from this girl's story. At the end of the day, that happened. She's still showing loyalty. If you hear it, she's still showing loyalty. I don't know why. And she could have got killed shot. You know what I mean? Seemed like the girl must have been beating her, kicking in her face, doing all that. Why not stop that shit before it get out of hand? It's dumb, as I said. That shit will happen in my watch. Get out of here. That ain't gonna happen. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. That boy right there, man. Crazy. I say he make dumb choices. Dumb choices. That's why people always say NBA young dumb boy. You know what I mean? That's that. I guess that's his nickname, NBA young dumb boy. I don't know, but that's his nickname. That shit can't happen like that, yo. We gotta be careful. Don't be standing there watching the situation down the escalator. You're like, oh my god, shit, this what happened. I told them to stop. They wouldn't stop, and they was fighting. And yeah, we got that. No, we can't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't wait until these things happen. Then like, oh, let's jump in. Oh, y'all break it up. No, if somebody on the floor stab. The hell? Come on, yeah. People don't care. People do not care. And that was just dumb for him. For me, that was dumb. If she came back, you know what I mean? Not one point did she say, oh, she picked up her phone. I said that she came in, went straight to the fight, and that was it. They was going at it. Nothing to do with my phone. Just put that in there. Try to put that in there, you know. You know, people be doing these days. All right, so let's get I got a next one. This Ontario crypto king is, and I think also I think it's all across the world where you got these crypto people investing in the live screeners and sending fake stuff out, and they're like, oh, people are sending me money to open this gift for y'all. People are sending me this. No. People doing a Ponzi scheme and hiding money and doing certain scams. Like I said, there's a lot of scams going on. You know. And that said, Kai Connect, you know,
Backer, an associate of Ontario's so-called crypto king, has been sentenced to 5.
You know what I mean? 5 months. That's all you got. It's 5 months. I want y'all to hear all this. That's why people do fraud in Ontario. You don't get that much time. But you know, if you got people, rappers and movie stars that are getting endorsed by, you know, going, you know, getting the boost by a Twitch user or YouTube users because there's some type of scheme behind it, scam, some type of fraud. You know? And yeah, people are just getting a slap on the wrist. 5 months. And 5 months, you're going to do 5 months. You go like, what, 2 months out of it? That's it.
5 months in jail after he was declared in contempt of court. W5's investigative correspondent and managing editor Avery Haynes is following that story.
Where's the Porsche and the Lamborghini? 27-year-old Colin Murphy is the first associate of Aiden Platursky, Ontario's so-called crypto king, to face jail time. Do you have any kind of remorse for the people whose lives have been destroyed by this?
A judge today sentencing Murphy to 5 months behind bars for deleting evidence on his phone.
I'm sure there's money stashed away still, and that's why the evidence was destroyed.
Colin Murphy is alleged to have run a feeder scheme, collecting investors' money and funneling some to Aiden Platursky, who's accused of running a $40 million Ponzi scheme. Despite the allegations...
So, this is a live screener up in Twitch in Whitby, Ontario. That, you know, he also must have probably... that's when I say, when you see a lot of people just come on and getting views and, you know, going over here, I'm going to go over Twitch, I'm going to go over TikTok. There's some type of scam behind it, some type of scheme, allegedly. Some type, you know. Everybody is getting all this views, blowing up, go viral, people doing that, and all of a sudden, somebody out of nowhere is also, you know, is funding you. How did you find out this person? How, you know what I mean? How did you? Easy. Getting a whole bunch of views, doing some shit, and then newbie queen and, you know, Rice that I know for like over a minute. I know me through somebody and say, you know what? Oh, let's go, man. Your channel's been doing so good, we're gonna invest in you, you know, we're gonna crypto and Bullshit. And I said I think there's a lot of people doing this out here too. You know, and that's why there's a lot of these viewers and they got all this stuff going on, and because they got investors that help them with their channel, you know, like, you know, your favorite NBA analysts. You think they get the information about the trades? You think they just come up with out of the AO? They just figured it out. And LeBron was gonna get traded to this team, or you know what I mean? No, they got investors. And then they get information, the investors give them the information. And they tell it to the audience. The audience, oh my God, he knows us, what's up to him, Rank it up, you know. Everything goes up. Some people have a cheat code. cheat code. Yeah. Don't believe in all. Don't believe in all of what you see on this.
Platursky has not been charged criminally and live streams to his fans nearly every day.
Can someone explain why people invested $40+ million in a kid that plays with Lego? Bro, I don't know. Why don't you go and ask them? I didn't even ask them for any money either. I didn't ask nobody.
W5 has learned that Platursky.
So somebody invested in you just to play with Lego. To play with Lego. Not a scam, you know. A lot of scams going on here on this. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of people is getting, you know, a lot of stuff going behind the scene where people working with the channels, boosting up their views, helping them out, sending them stuff, stuff to play with. People think, oh, they're getting it, and someone's gonna send me fucking donate to me like, you know, $100K just to cook a fucking recipe. Y'all don't see this shit? The scam, the scheme? You know what I mean? Somebody's gonna send me, donate to me a whole bunch of money, $200K just to play with Lego. This is white privilege at the best of the Ontario, though, in Canada here. He hasn't been charged yet. One dude only got 5 months and made over 40 million plus. This is just off scamming. I remember I've been telling y'all last week when I said scamming is the new way of life of making the money. And nobody trying to make 20,000 no more. People just think going to make $1 million. So when you see these YouTubers and say, "Oh, I know this," like it, you know, they do it. What's the name? The K. What's the K Kness or whatever the dude up in Brooklyn that block off Kai Kness. The dude that block. You know what I mean? He had investors. He got Where do you think he could keep getting Cardi B, all these rappers, Offset and all of them? You know what I mean? Real shit. You could say, "Oh, Chef, you're hating." No. If this dude is showing you right here, if the news is telling you this cryptocurrency king of Ontario, the crypto king of Ontario is telling you, yo, yes, we are out here investing in these Twitch users, these, you know, TikTok users, so they can push certain things out. How do you think he'd be able to get Nicki Minaj and all the people at his house? Because they got crypto. They got the crypto people investing in them. They got it's an investment. It's a scheme. Like, you know, it's a money. You know what I mean? He's working for a whole bunch of corporated people. And when it's like, when they find out, he's just going to be the one that takes the fall for it. You need somebody to take the fall. You know what I mean? But over here, it's like, you know, you don't go to jail for that much. It's scamming, you go to jail for 5 months. Not even a year. Dude going to jail for 5 months. That's it. If that was in America, oh my God, he would got hanged. He would got hanged. But yeah, TikTok, YouTube, that's making money off of, you know, a crypto, crypto king investing. You know what I mean? In these. Like, you guys are thinking that, oh, they're getting views and they make over this subs. Oh my God. They got 20 subs in the last 20-something subs in the last month. They got this much million views in the last thing, and they only got that much subs. It's because they got investors. You know what I mean? No, us as the regular YouTubers that's doing it, you know what I mean, putting the hard work and don't got all that. You know what I mean? That's why, you know, we don't get all that. You know, cheat code. What's up, Rice? Shout out to Rice. Salute. But yeah, this is the crypto king. He's only sentenced for 5 years. You know, they've been scamming the social media business for views, all that. This kid has 40 million. He's in Whitby, Ontario. Okay, Oshawa or Ottawa. I one of my things. No, I don't know. I think he's in Whitby. Whitby's not Ottawa. Is it Oshawa? I don't know. Whitby just by itself. Yeah, a small ass town. So yeah, you know, don't when you see these people coming out and doing all that, and you know, it's a scam. They know people. I know that people them pay them money to do something. You know, promoting certain things. Yeah, it's a scam.
Kaspersky had a second feeder group fronted by a young man named Ryan Rumble and his firm, Banknote Capital.
Everyone talked about him driving around in a Lamborghini. He had Teslas. He had this.
You hear that? Right? These are the people that are funding, you know, these people. So now, when you see people bringing rappers and all these movie stars today live to the cameras because they got people from the, you know, the corporation, you know, that got connection, running schemes and all this stuff, you know, with crypto, you know. Yeah, it's their property, and they're over there on here. You know, you're going on the YouTube page, and they're making this shit go up, and you're thinking like, damn. And people are getting paid, and people go over there and sending this. No, it's all a scam. All a scam. It's all getting scammed. And some of these people are coming out now because they didn't get their money. That's all.
Big house in Farmington Estates was a mansion, and everyone would be like, I don't know how he's making the money.
Ryan Rumble has fled to Dubai, and now there's a warrant for his arrest. Just like Platursky, he's been forced into bankruptcy.
We haven't gotten any empathy. We haven't gotten any remorse.
It's a story with wild turns, including this disturbing video of a beaten Aiden Platursky in December of 2022, allegedly held by angry investors for 3 days.
I should have been honest with everybody when I told them I had lost a lot of money.
This is just the tip of the iceberg of the story, I'm telling you guys. This is literally just the tip of the iceberg. This story is ridiculous.
The Ontario
So when you see your live Twitch, your favorite Twitch screener is bringing all this and said, oh, they got investors. They got your crypto investors. They got, you know, yeah. People are doing this. You know, that's why people will be able to bring this to their live, have certain things and get certain things to put on their live, you know, so they could get, you know, because they got investors and they're doing it for them people that are helping them out. That shit crazy. That shit is wild. The cheat code for everything, y'all.
Securities Commission and the Durham Regional Police will not comment on their.
People are doing real. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, people are down here just making money. And I can't not they hustle. They're down here talking about things that was like 10 years ago, 11 years ago. You know what I mean? They're making some real money. You know what I mean? They're doing some real hustle. Real hustle. You know? Even though like nobody wants to get scammed or fraud. But yo, to have, you know, a connection like that. Like, yo, that's a bag. Motherfuckers investing like that from that kind of type of that type of company. Come on, yo. That type of company, motherfuckers investing in from that. And you're telling me, like, man. But yeah, this is what's going on. You know, people have their investors. So when y'all see people with, you know, people coming out and hanging out and showing up and doing certain things because yeah, they got investors in that person. That person investing in something. So yeah. You know what I mean? It's what's going on, y'all. That is what's going on out here. That is, you know, but dude only did 5 months. He's only gonna do 5 months. Over here, only gonna do 3 out of that. He ain't gonna do the whole thing. And yeah, you know, but with that though, with how do people figure out these Ponzi schemes? So now a lot of stuff got. That's why I see a lot of stuff got. A lot of stuff got. A lot of people don't do for. I think that's why 2K started kind of cut off. People start doing vlogs, and if they get information, you got investment. Like certain people, it definitely got. There's certain people that invest in. Got something going on with some type of crypto, or something in that field. Some like trust me, it's like people that don't get information like that. And not everybody gonna have money every day to get up just to pay for information. So, man, it's out here. Money is, money's to be made, and I like stories like that. People are making money. The hustle. Like you gotta respect the hustle. You gotta respect the hustle, bro. Them kids are just like some not like say they, and the only reason why they will do that to a kid because some of us, not say we can't do it, we get the money in, bam, we start like what? You know what I mean? Go buy jewelry, cars, and all that. Yo, yeah. Let me call you back, bro. Jeez. Why just don't text or email so I can just answer to this shit? But there's a lot of schemes going on, a lot of Ponzi schemes, a lot of scams, a lot of stuff going on over here, a lot of stuff. And if you think that people are just out here doing it the right way, no. They got some type of shit going on. They got some type of, hook up, some type of connection with certain people. They know something that you don't know. You and I don't know. I'm telling you. People getting all these views and all these people coming to their channel and donating all this money even before they start going live, before they even start saying anything. It's a Ponzi scheme. Some type of thing going on. The internet is the new way now. I keep telling y'all to make money. You know what I mean? And sometimes you don't even know what's going on. Some people are too dumb to know what's going on. Sometimes one person get caught and then the whole thing get exposed. But people are doing small time things compared to what's going on in this world today. Small time. I'm telling y'all, small time. Some people are just sitting down there making money. Just scamming, frauding, making big bags. Said this. If anybody else, you think you're hustling, and you're making more money than a person that's doing a fraud or no. People are making money. I guarantee that dude that went to Dubai wouldn't go hide his money. That's how people go to Dubai to do. They hide their money. I don't think you're allowed to. But I think that's what he went to do they said one person went to Dubai, whatever, had a $14 million mansion or whatever property. He went to Dubai. He went to Dubai to hide money. Yeah, but that's all it is. That's all it is. And that's what's going on, y'all. Y'all got to pay attention. Every movie you watch, it shows you these young white generation, not us. There's only some of us. It's most likely maybe I'm gonna say maybe 1,000 of us black. You know what I mean? Or maybe more than that. More than that. But that is the new thing. These motherfuckers sit in their house, sit in their apartment all day and scam and make like 500K or maybe 200K just off the internet. Check it, especially that B Maker movie. Was that what's it called? The B Maker, whatever that dude his name is. Jason Stanler. Same thing. Just scams. People sit on their phones. You know what I mean? And check how big that scamming operation was. Big. So that's the thing that's going on. And there was a money grab. I said this. See this dude right here, he going to jail for 5 fucking months or something like that. That is crazy. 5 months or something like that. 5 months. That is wild. Literally 5 months. I was in America though. But that's a new thing though, Newbie Queen. You seen that? You seen that? So anybody you seen have like a rapper or some type of, somebody that come to their lives because they got some type of crypto king or somebody in the industry working with them or investing in their channel. And their YouTube channel doesn't recently belong to them. Owned by somebody else that invests, but we own this, so we're going to invest into you because you know how to get people together, but at the same time, we're going to make it look like you're doing it. Hey, Chico, pay attention to what's going on. That's why you see a lot of rules are switched up. That's why the rules are switched up in certain things. And yes, because they, hey, some rules only apply to some. Only apply to some. Apply to some. But that's crazy. That is crazy, But let me get into some of boy Malcolm here. We're gonna get in some stuff, some Black History stuff, and taught them some of his Triple OG Malcolm ex-Black History stuff that he was talking about before he passed away. And I just want to do my little breakdown of and some shit and see if I could see some stuff still going on today, what Malcolm talks about or not. Black History Month. Like I said, I'm just gonna do my little story one and then put my little 5 minutes in. Otherwise, I don't see nobody on their social media because I said the word for black is so low. It's ridiculous. For the thumbnail of black is so like it's crazy. We have every other month history, their keyword is so high. But when it comes to Black History Month keyword, it's so low. It's not even a keyword. It's just like a regular something to talk about. But you have regular stuff that we talk about on YouTube. That's a keyword that has a regular higher percentages. I'm just saying, make it make sense.
While others see him as a master teacher, boldly standing on behalf of a people who have been denied their rights as citizens and human beings. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you Minister Malcolm X.
Mr. Moderator, brothers, sisters, friends, and there just may be a few enemies here as well. I want everyone to feel welcome and don't want anyone to feel as if you have been left out. As I greet you all in the Islamic words of peace. Assalamu alaikum. Now, much has been said about me in the press. And the vast majority of this media-driven sensationalism has been negative in their attempts to devalue, discredit, and demonize me. Some of which I even took notice of upon me coming here. This same media which happens to be the most powerful entity here on earth. Why? Because they have the power to control the minds of the masses with their use of visual and verbal propaganda. And if you're not careful, they'll have you hating those being oppressed while loving those doing the oppressing. Now, I'm certain you've all seen or heard the many depictions of me as an evil teacher of hate. Well, I hope that it comes to no surprise to any of you, because as you can clearly see, no, I don't have horns, nor am I trying to conceal a tail, and I don't even own a red suit. Now that we've cleared that all up, I'm really pleased to be here and represent as a so-called American legend. Now, I don't mean to sound negative, but I got to make it plain. Being here in America doesn't make you an American. Being born here doesn't make you an American. Because if I or any other so-called...
So all the people that are saying, oh, this is American, I'm American, and this and that. Because if you did, born in America as, I'm going to agree with what he says on that. You agree with that? You did. And it make it a big difference. If you, they would have been like, oh, go back to your country, or, you know what, this is our country right here first, or, you know what I mean? And if you hear some people Canadians, right, they're like, well, I'm born Canadian and that. You know what I mean? Or you hear some white person might approach you on some shit like, well, I'm born American. What's that supposed to mean? I'm born here in the country. You know what I mean? That makes me a born Canadian. Not saying like, and I'm just saying in general. So why do you always gotta put to a black person? Like I heard a lot of persons came around Caucasian and said, I'm born this, I'm born that. So what does that mean to the other person? You know what I mean? That means you're saying they're not really American or they're not really Canadian because, you know what I mean, they're not Caucasian. They're not Caucasian. But you know, this is a little thing. Malcolm X thing here. Anybody want to come up, feel free to hit the link.
Called Negro is considered to be an American, there be no need for more laws and legislation so that we can receive the same rights and freedoms as any other American, such as the right to vote, or the right to be given first-class services in public restaurants or aboard public transportation like any other tax-paying American. But as we all know, here in the year 1965, that this is not the case. So until such an injustice towards black people here in this country is rectified, then and only then will I consider myself to be an American. Now, I got no quarrels with Dr. King. I know he's doing the best he can with what he knows how. But we will not receive civil rights until our human rights are first restored. We will not be recognized as citizens until we are first seen as humans. You see, this so-called American dream in the eyes of the black people is nothing more than an American nightmare. And I believe in order to receive our proper respect and recognition as fellow human beings, that the time is now to stop all this marching and singing and start swinging. Because if violence is wrong in America, then violence is wrong abroad. If it is wrong being violent in defense of black women and children, then is it also wrong for America to draft us into...
Yeah, but we can't get violent though. Like motherfuckers don't want us to get violent. They don't want to. I guess that's what that's what I see him back then. Like, when he Malcolm X talking about, Malcolm X talking about is people need to start marching and swinging. I understand that, but the whole we couldn't, like, maybe now, even now, we can win a little bit of fight, but maybe now, but back then, no. Some people would, I don't know.
Teach us how to be violent in defense of her. And if it is right for America to draft us and teach us how to be violent, then is it also right for you and me to do whatever's necessary to protect our own people right here in this country, especially when our own so-called government has been unable or unwilling to protect the life and property of the so-called Negro? And furthermore, I don't call defending oneself violence at all. Rather, I call it intelligence. You don't stick a... I
don't call it violence, I call it intelligence, but I'm going to tell you something again right away with television. Television just puts so much violence out there and so many things. with us is ridiculous. So many, there's so many, everything's violence. The games, everything has to do with violence. And everything has to do with embarrassment. The TV shows, who could humiliate, who could embarrass you the most? Saying is that's what television is about. Disrespectful. What's going on, Lauricia? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, lady. Happy Saturday. Good. I'm just breaking down a little bit of a little bit of this Malcolm X Black History Special video. Certain things. That's it. I was talking about how cryptocurrency early on with people, what they're doing, investing into these, big TikTok users and Twitch users, and they be acting like they're doing it by themselves, but really, it's I'm gonna run the video for you after this a little bit more, so you can later on to see how these big TikTok, Twitch, even people that are making recipes, they steal your recipes and they have these people in their back pocket. This is why people do short videos now. What could they steal? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but it's true though. Everybody don't want. It's like everybody else just want one race to be violent. Like we got to be able to protect ourselves too. We never created the violence. Think about it. We never created the violence. But if you need violence to protect yourself, you have to protect yourself. I tell myself something. He's always like, oh, what if I get into this? I'm like, man, if you gotta fight, you gotta fight. I think I'm gonna get mad because you gotta defend yourself. You gotta fight yourself out of the situation. It don't matter what position you're in. No teacher or anything could tell you anything. They could say whatever they could say you want to do. But once I get on the other side of the phone, and your mom gets, it's a different type of story. You know that already. So you always. That's why we gotta talk to our kids. We gotta talk to our kids, or boys and girls, and let them know what's what. You know what I mean? Yeah, you talk, you defend yourself, but don't get out of character. Don't get up like that. You know what I mean? Know how to control yourself. Know how to keep yourself calm. You know what I mean? When you reach your mom and dad or whatever, especially black people. You know what I mean? Because they think we get loud, somebody want to put their hands on us, put us on the floor. Not anybody. That's Latinos, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, but most I'm gonna say most Puerto Ricans and Latinos. Not Mexican like that. You know what I mean? Because some Mexicans think that they're above some. Some Mexicans. I got Mexican friends that are telling me that, I got a half African and Mexican, and he he gets treated different than his regular Mexican people. I'm saying, full out Mexican. But them people have something against black people, and they also have something against the Latin people. Some of them, are racist towards. I'm just saying. I got to put it up. So it's why you never gonna hear a Latino people, a Latin people, or a Cuban people to get that complain and say nothing. Well, why black people always got to do the black history? It's always a Mexican person that's always yelling that up. Some of them, not everybody. I'm just saying some. You're never gonna hear. You know what I mean? Or somebody that don't really know shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. But I'm just saying, it's most likely us. Yes, I wouldn't say Mexicans in the same boat as black, Latins, and Puerto Ricans, but we get treated different from the Mexican community. And even the Cuban community will tell you that too. We get treated totally different. You know what I mean? I get different love when I go to, I just know. I'm not making this shit up. I know. And it shows them on the internet. It shows on the internet. You know what I mean? It's more, I'm just saying, it shows on the internet for itself though. It shows.
Knife in a man's back, 9 inches.
If I got like a whole bunch of I got like 2 or 3 Mexican person. I got like say 5 Puerto Rican person. And a Mexican person comes in and he's not gonna like that. He's gonna wanna go and hang out with a white panel, then come and hang around with us. You know what I mean? That's how it is. Real talk. Let me bring this back a little bit more. You know what I mean? So a lot of race come from a lot of racism that come from a lot of side, a lot of places. You know, we got to pay attention to that.
You're welcome. And don't want anyone to feel as if you have been left out. As I greet you all in the Islamic words of peace. Assalamu alaikum. Now, much has been said about me in the press. And the vast majority of this media-driven sensationalism has been negative in their attempts to devalue, discredit, and demonize me. Some of which I even took notice of upon me coming here. This same media which happens to be the most powerful entity here on earth. Why? Because they have the power to control the minds of the masses with their use of visual and verbal propaganda. And if you're not careful, they'll have you hating those being oppressed while loving those doing the oppressing. Now, I'm certain you've all seen or heard the many depictions of me as an evil teacher of hate. Well, I hope that it comes to no surprise to any of you, because as you can clearly see, no, I don't have horns, nor am I trying to conceal a tail, and I don't even own a red suit. Now that we've cleared that all up, I'm really pleased to be here and represent as a so-called American legend. Now, I don't mean to sound negative, but I got to make it plain. Being here in America doesn't make you an American. Being born here doesn't make you an American. Because if I or any other so-called Negro is considered to be an American, there'd be no need for more laws and legislation so that we can receive the same rights and freedoms as any other American. Such as the right to vote, or the right to be given first-class services in public restaurants or aboard public transportation like any other tax-paying American. But as we all know here in the year 1965, that this is not the case. So until such an injustice towards black people here in this country.
That's why I always wanted us to own our own thing, our own business, especially restaurants. Because if we couldn't sit in the front of the restaurant, man, you gotta have your own little thing. You gotta have your own thing, And you gotta have your own little, so you could be the front of the face of that business, of that company. And say, yeah, you don't have to tell them to go sit at the back because they're white or whatever. You say, yeah, you go sit there. You are the face anyway. You don't need to tell nobody to go sit at the back or whatever, or then whatever, I don't do what people do to me, trust me. I do sometimes, but I don't do like the petty stuff. The petty stuff. But yeah. It's crazy though how some people could look at a black man in America and say, "Oh, you're not really American," or "Go back where?" But where they gonna go? Or in Canada, I say, "Go back where? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go?" They haven't done anything. The only thing they have is people walking around with Black History shirts on. Not one title I've seen on one of the TVs or any one of these TV shows or the NBA or said anything about Black History in their title, ESPN. There's people wearing Black History shirts and stuff like that. I keep telling you that they don't want that in their title of their content. Pay attention to this shit. It's crazy. I'm gonna text him. But shout out to one of the legends, Malcolm X, one of the greats. A lot of black people don't like Malcolm X, but we can't be the prey. We can't be the food at all times. I don't want to be the food. What I mean like that, I don't want somebody. I never ever wanted to be the person that somebody could be like, you know what? I'm gonna pick on them. I'm gonna pick on him. You know what I mean? No. I'm sorry. I want to do the pick on. You know what I mean? I am not the food. You know what I mean? I'm the savage. Like, we're not gonna, So I kind of agree with him on some of this stuff. It's like we sit around for so long. It's like we're so empty-minded. It's like we want it to be. We want it to be the food. We want it to be the food. tell me at one point, none of us couldn't say, you know what? We don't need someone to tell us that we got to fight back or we got to pretend or we got to defend ourselves. Come on. Yo. Yo. All right. Yeah. You know what I mean? But for real though, I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna, when I come, I think I'm gonna switch to my room. Oh my God, come on, I'm gonna switch to the room. But I'm just saying, I never wanted to be. Think about it. Do you want to be? And it like, why wouldn't, why did it take for so long though? For somebody to say, yo, this is not right, and such and such. Why are we doing that? So some of the stuff I agree with him. I don't want to be the I'm not trying to preach the violence, but yo, I don't want to be picked on. I don't like embarrassment. I don't like embarrassment. That's why I don't, require a firearm in an argument for everyone. Because not everybody likes embarrassment. And sometimes, you get yourself ready, it's not good. What's going on, food staff? Shout out to you, big man. Walk big up yourself, big up yourself. Big up yourself. I'm actually gonna go and give me a second, food staff. Maybe if I can sort of big man, give me a second. But yeah, I'm actually gonna switch to my switch to the other one for a sec. But yeah, let my girl come on for a second. I want to talk some black. Yeah. Yeah, he was speaking some real stuff though. He was speaking some true stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of the stuff that Martin Luther King, what he was talking, and he was right. Some of this Martin Luther King, we're doing too much march at the end instead of fighting.
Country is rectified then and only then will I consider myself to be an American. Now, I got no quarrels with Dr. King. I know he's doing the best he can with what he knows how. But we will not receive civil rights until our human rights are first restored. We will not be recognized as citizens until we are first seen as humans. You see, this so-called American dream in the eyes of the black people is nothing more than an American nightmare. And I believe in order to receive our proper respect and recognition as fellow human beings, that the time is now to stop all this marching and singing and start swinging. Because if violence is wrong in America, then violence is wrong abroad. If it's wrong being violent in defense of black women and children, then is it also wrong for America to draft us and teach us how to be violent in defense of her? And if it is right for America to draft us and teach us how to be violent, then is it also right for you and me to do whatever's necessary to protect our own people right here in this country, especially when our own so-called government has been unable
Yeah, I just walking. Just give me a minute. Y'all just give me a second. What's good, everybody? Bye, Daddy. Okay. So watching the video, Malcolm X. I don't want to rewind what you guys are watching. But we're going to play it and I'm going to listen to it more.
Or unwilling to protect the life and property of the so-called Negro. And furthermore, I don't call defending oneself violence at all. Rather, I call it intelligence. You don't stick a knife in a man's back 9 inches and then pull it out 6 inches and say you're making progress. Hell, we can't even get this country to admit you even created a woman in the first place. Now, some of you may call our demand for our basic human rights as controversial. Well, I simply say I'm making it plain because we ain't asking nor are we begging. Rather, we demand our rights on this earth to be a man, to be respected as a man, as a human being on this earth, on this day, in this society, the rights in which we intend to bring into existence by any means necessary. As I now leave you, just as I came, in the Islamic words of peace. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
Just give me a minute.
Well, I was inspired by Malcolm X at a very young age. I first learned about Malcolm X.
So we're going to chill. I don't even know where TMG is at in this video. I don't even know anything of what he's talking about. But I know that we're going to be doing some Breakfast Month streams. We're going to be having topics of Malcolm X. Who knows, maybe. Who knows what else he's going to talk about, but
in the late 70s. I'm not sure I heard of him. I think I've heard of him I was in ninth grade. This is the late 1970s. And one day I was skipping class in the library, and teacher looked at me suspiciously, like, him in the library reading, that doesn't look right. I was somewhat of a troublemaker in school. And when the teacher came up to me, I picked up a book, and the book just so happened to be the autobiography of Malcolm X. So I'm not quite clear whether I'm sure I heard of him, but that's when I really began to read about him and learn about him. And I was so inspired by the book. Being the devious young man that I was back then, I stole the book and it was never to be seen again. And my mother kept that book and presented it to me maybe 12, 15 years ago, and I was shocked that she still had it. She said to me,
what was that?
that was the first time I ever saw you reading and applying yourself. And I think that was the first book that I ever read on my own. I started with some trouble past myself in his life. The way his life was being from the environment he came from, going to prison, being a pimp hustler, and turning his life around. In essence, proving that no matter where you start in life, with faith, hard work, and belief in yourself, that you can achieve anything. And that was something that inspired me in my own life. And I've always just held on to a lot of his messages and try to use it to inspire others.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked it, Malcolm. You want to take over here? You want to do all this stuff? Come over here. Don't worry. I'll switch places. You can have over here. I'm gonna go in the room for a bit. I'll come back to you in a bit. Huh? I'll come back to you in a bit. I'm gonna switch to the room in a bit. I see you having my French fries.
I'm gonna eat like I want pasta.
No, get over there. And Jenny, you were just, But yeah, I kind of certain things that Malcolm was talking about. He's on point. Not gonna lie to y'all. Same thing he was, trying to warn us about. We wasn't listening. Man. We should have been paying attention. I said I'm gonna switch. My daughter taking over. We're gonna switch. Right there. What's going on here? Yeah. I'll come on that guy. You want to take my spot? I got this spot. Go ahead. King Hazy, what's good, family? What's good? What's good? I'm waiting for you with that Black History title, though. What we was gonna talk about? You know what I mean? You see me doing the whole Malcolm X, Malcolm X, and I'm doing a little, and that's let me switch up. Switch my camera, got my daughters. She just wants to. It's all good. But I am, yeah. So, yeah, give me a sec.
I've been to Baltimore quite a few times. I've been to Biloxi, Mississippi. I just recently went to Greenville, South Carolina this past June of 2013. I've been all over the DC metropolitan area. I got an opportunity to perform at the former Audubon Ballroom, which is now called the Malcolm X Educational Center in Harlem, New York. Every year they have an annual birthday celebration for Malcolm X. The first time I went out there, I went out there in 2010, and I wasn't there to perform. And the person was there to perform, going around saying this is the very spot where Malcolm X was assassinated. I just felt the urge. I jumped on the stage and at all. And so in 2012, I was invited to participate and do a tribute to Malcolm X. And when I was there, his family members, two of his daughters.
All right. I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a sec. I'm gonna drop it right now. I'm gonna drop it. Give me a sec.
Daughters were there. And other family members.
Like, I don't get it. Like, she always, like, I give her her own space. I move in here. I try to get away from her. Like, it's crazy, bro. Girls are wild. I'm gonna tell y'all. Give me a second. It's taking a minute to connect. I don't know why. There we go. Girls are wild. Girls are wild. What happened? There we go.
Yo.
Girls are wild, bro. Girls are fucking wild. Girls are wild, bro.
TMG was good. Salute to everybody in attendance.
Yeah.
What's good? Matter of fact, hold up. I just saw sirens. That shit made me back up and pop. Shit gonna make me back up, pop, and pour a drink. Hold up real quick. Hey, yo. Hey, y'all been on gangster shit for like 20 plus years, yo. This shit crazy. You gotta excuse me because I was drinking tonight, but yeah. 20 plus years, this type of shit, nigga. This shit crazy. All right. I don't got my stand in here, so I gotta hold my phone. Hold up. All right. So, shit. Let me not hold nobody up for real. I got this a little bit of Black history, TMG, and anybody in attendance. You know what I'm saying? You might be in for a monumental moment. So it's the election year this year. You know what I'm saying? Everybody beefing back and forth. Democrat, Republican, Trump, Biden, Kamala Harris, Michelle Obama, Nikki Haley, Ron DeSantis. What's my man name? Gavin Newsom. All of the names is ringing bells. Everybody in a frenzy. We about to go to war, damn near, allegedly. You know, you got the Israel shit. You got the anti-Semitism about to hit an all-time high. We got the motherfucking border is out of fucking control right now, right? So here's my Black history for everybody for one moment. I don't know. It may be Black history to you, it may not. But right now, I'm going to give a suggestion. And I think my suggestion is Black history, for real. There's nobody coming to the table, strategizing and planning and offering suggestions to the extent that it means something as far as I'm concerned. So let me give y'all my suggestion. I think it's high time for us to start exploring the possibility that we might need to have 3 presidents in the United States, yo. We might need to have a Republican president, a Democrat president, and an independent president, yo. Now, I know a lot of people like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck, Hayes? But you gotta sit back and think about that for a minute, man. If we had one of each, election time wouldn't even be so much bogus shit going on. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a lot more smoother because the Democrats only got to elect their president, the Republicans only got to elect theirs, and the Independents only got to elect theirs. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't have intricate details on how this would work as a system, but I would have just, you know, from preliminary thoughts is that, you know, the Republicans live under the Republican law, the Democrats live under the Democratic law, and the Independents live under the independent law. And we just got to find a way to make them laws universal and fair within the country. And that should have changed a whole lot of shit. That'll change a whole lot. That'll change a whole lot of shit because nobody should be unhappy in that situation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody should be unhappy. The Democrats should be happy. The Republicans should be happy. and the independents should be happy. Everybody should have a way to be served. Everybody should have a way to be served that way. God damn, they out here. Everybody should have a way to be served. So, you know what I mean? It's going to be very few people that's unhappy. It's going to be very few reasons to fix an election. You know what I mean? Or tamper with the election. It just will change a whole lot, yo. So, you know, I just wanted to put that out there. It might be very important for us to explore, you know, the possibility of 3 presidents, yo.
For the possibility of what?
3 presidents.
3 presidents?
3 of them.
See my Black history?
3. Who that? Muhammad Ali?
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah, this is on a thing though. Hugo Boss. Hugo Boss, they make these, my nigga. They make them shirts.
Okay. Man. So you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. That shit I just said is so it ain't.
Hey, I'm sorry. Yo. You'll be tripping up with an officer hazy.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. Rufio gonna have to apologize for that before he get in the room with me though. I don't play like that because niggas really telling on me. You know what I mean? Niggas really trying to send me to jail or try to fuck up my name. So Rufio, you gonna have to apologize for that one day though. All jokes aside. But I ain't really mad. It's just a matter of time. Or you're not gonna be able to come to no streamer event. That's just how I'm gonna say that. You gonna have to apologize to me for that though. If anything, you know, if my nigga, ain't nobody all over the snitching shit like I am. You know what I'm saying? So don't even play with me like that. I don't even play like that. I never told on nobody. I never told on nobody, and I'm gonna stay silent. Been silent, stay silent. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say never will type of shit because they say never, but I can say I never did before. I can say never in that sense. You know what I'm saying? I never snitch. I never dry snitch. I never pointed the finger. I never did the hat trick like Bubbles. I never did none of that shit. I've been solid out here. So stop saying that, yo, because I take that kind of serious, and you will not know how serious I take it until it's too late. But I really ain't mad at you though, either, Rufio, because I know you joking, and that's how we get down with each other too. So I really, from a nigga like you got a little bit more room than anybody else. But I don't play like that though. I never told on nobody I don't get down like that. And niggas telling on me. Don't get that fucked up. Niggas telling on me real hard, nigga. And I've been ducking, I've been bobbing and weaving, boy. I've been bobbing and weaving out here, nigga. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm very, very interested in that shit being bought to Front Street in front of everybody. I can't wait till it get on everybody's desk. I want y'all to be able to judge the shit. So don't even play with me, my nigga, because I'm the last one you want to say that about, because they're going to cause a lot of people problems. But I'll leave that right there. But back to what I was saying about the presidents. We need 3 presidents. You know what I mean? It'll be a good thing. Hold on, let me take this yellow light. It'll be a good thing to have 3 presidents. Everybody can be satisfied. It make the most sense for a democratic nation or for democracy or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody can be satisfied, man. And like I said, I don't think everybody gonna take it like it's Black History, me saying that right now. But 2, 3, 4 years from now, that's a motherfucking that's motherfucking innovation right there. That's some deep shit that nobody never discussed yet. I haven't heard nobody discuss that. You know what I'm saying? That's some shit that's great minds. Yeah, the possibility of three presidents. That's my first Black History that I feel like I want to make for February. The day is what, the 3rd?
Yeah.
The day the 3rd. So February the 3rd. So we got 26 more days to make more history. I got more shit I want to talk about. I'm just a little nice tonight. It's Saturday, you know what I mean? I only get drunk on the weekend, so you know what I mean?
Get on your level just now, my nigga. I'm getting there, right?
You already know it's the weekend, so I ain't even really all the way where I want to be. But I'm gonna put my thoughts together. I'm ready to do my other commercial for my next Air Forces and some other commercials that I want to do. I think I'm going to do a commercial about that 3 presidents shit.
Hey, Rufia,
And some others.
I know it's never said nothing about them Air Forces. What do you think about them?
Huh?
I'm asking Rufia what do you think about them Air Forces. Those are hot. I like them.
Man,
You could even put a weed on it, my nigga.
Huh?
Put a weed on it.
On the weed leaf? Nah, it don't give you no option to do that. See, I ain't, that's on Nike. They're official Nikes. Yo, Nike designed them for me. I designed them, but Nike manufactured them. So it ain't give me no option to do that. I can do that at the market, but you know what I mean? What you saw right there was a factory product. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't give me the option to do that. If you notice on the back, it say KNGHZY. If I had the option, I would have put the whole word King Hazy. But you only get 3 slots on each side on each shoe. You know what I'm saying? So I had to put it that way. You know what I mean? If it was up to me, I would have did a whole lot of other shit. Shit. You got me fucked up. But y'all can already see my creative mind. That's where I'm at now. I'm in my creative mind. Fuck it. I ain't, all of this other shit is shit bogus out here, man. It's time to go start walking my path, man. I've been laying back for so long. It's time to walk my path. It's time to show my worth out here.
And people are crooks, yo. Make sure you stay on to your craft and protect your craft, yo. Okay.
I am. I told you, look, all of that shit, all of these Air Forces that I designed, and the Baltimore Heavens, and everything that you see right now, the bulletproof vests, and all of that shit is ideas that I came up with on a whim.
Yo, what was the dude named that was doing the shit that was the police that you were doing in Baltimore?
That was doing what?
Nigga that was pulling up in the police stations and catching police doing dumb shit. What was the nigga called? Oh, he's something he called. He had a name in Baltimore. He was walking all over Baltimore. I think this was back in 2015, 2014.
I don't know.
I was doing the same thing, exposing the police like you were.
Well, I mean, I really don't be exposing the police. I just be getting footage of police activity. That's kind of different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not ready to be running up in police face and showing all of the fuckery they on. We already know the fuckery they on and all that shit, but I ain't ready. That ain't my MO. You know what I'm saying? I just be, you know what I mean? If I see some police activity, like right now, if I see some real live police shit right now, I record it. But I'm not on the police neck or no shit like that because that's bad business. You know how that shit gonna turn out.
All right, let me clear my throat real quick. So you telling me that you gonna get me locked up or some bullshit, send the police my way for joking with you, but you ain't nobody snitching.
No.
Right?
That ain't what I'm saying, Rufio. What I'm saying is, if I see you in person, you might not know that type of shit might make me punch you in your mouth. You might call me all type of bitches and all that. I might let that shit slide, but the shit you talking right there, I might punch you in your mouth about that.
Hey,
allegedly.
Don't do that, because when you talk like that, it reveals to me you a coward. Because you know what I'm saying, when motherfuckers
I never hold up. Listen, I never told you I wasn't a coward. Let's start there. Let's start there. I never said I wasn't a coward. I said I might punch you in your mouth. I can be a coward that'll punch you in your mouth, nigga. You don't know it's cowards out here that'll punch you in your mouth? Do you not know that?
Boy, you scarier than a bag of Skittles. Get your motherfucking ass out of here.
Shut your bitch ass up. That's why you want to say somebody else snitching, because you fucking with them red ass niggas. But don't worry, that shit gonna get exposed too. Don't worry, that shit gonna get exposed too, bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas not gonna be on here fucking with the police and sending them niggas way, calling local police and niggas area and all that, and think it's gonna slide. Nigga, one day that shit gonna get rebuilt.
I do not do that.
No, you fuck with the people that's doing it. You fuck with the people that's doing it. You know who doing it. You know who doing it.
Man, I don't know who doing that. Who doing that?
You know who doing it. Don't get it fucked up.
I want to know who who is telling St. Cliff that me and Rice and King Hazy ain't gonna fuck with him because him and the Hardy got a little bit of issue? Who's doing all that?
St. Cliff? No, St. Cliff the homie. St. Cliff funny as shit. I hope he don't think when I told him about what I said about him that man I don't fuck with him. I fuck with St. Cliff.
I ain't told nobody nothing like that. I don't do that. I don't politic like that, bro. On God,
we all should
like,
know what it is now. Man, come on, y'all. Y'all been seeing it. Some people come in here that don't get along with some people. Everybody happens everywhere.
I don't get into that, man. If St. Cliff saying something about y'all, it ain't because of me, and I ain't seen him say nothing about y'all. I personally ain't seen it.
Hey, hold up, Rufio. Let's do this though. Hold up, TMG. Listen. Hold up, yo. Listen. Hold up, yo. Real shit. Yo, this real more important than this the most important shit. I don't know what y'all think, right? But there's no way on earth that the feds going to Hardy House should be swept under the rug or over with at this point.
Right.
That shit we got to get to the bottom of that. Anybody who don't want to get to the bottom of that is suspect. I'm sorry.
Bro,
you suspect.
This is why I don't fuck with certain niggas. And if you're gonna talk about, what if they would have kicked that man's door and put his daughter, accidentally kicking the door and their family? What would have said? People, we gotta stop playing.
It's deeper than that. Yo, listen. These niggas is listen.
Man,
when I told y'all months ago.
Let me just say this real fast. I personally don't want to see nobody harmed on here from no nonsense. I know we all get into it sometimes and talk that little talk or whatever, but truly, I know deep down we do care for each other.
Yeah, we do. Hell yeah.
So it ain't like that. We interact with each other every day, every other day, some way, somehow. So
but
no,
that
I ain't with that. I be getting mad, I be in my feelings, but I don't want to see nobody hurt. I don't want to see nobody locked up. I don't want to see nobody hurt. None of that.
Listen, yo, all jokes aside, Rufio, when you saying that shit is not a joke to me because niggas been telling on me for double-digit years now, and I've been bobbing and weaving, so it's really not a joke to me. Not only that, I really want to dig into the shit. I just ain't saying shit because niggas so smooth how they be telling and all of that you can't really prove nothing. I just be saying shit without proof. So I'm just waiting for the shit to drop in my lap. You see what I'm saying? But all jokes aside, I don't play like that because niggas is really telling. And not only that, hold up, Rufio. Not only that, niggas is really telling on the playroom and in the stream yard too. So, real talk.
Check this out, y'all.
I don't get down like that.
I know y'all may not.
Rufio. I know you don't get down like that. And I seen people said some worse stuff to you, like worse stuff. That even you could have picked up the phone and said, "Damn, I'm gonna call the cops because these motherfuckers over here trying to." You know what I mean?
Man, listen to me. Y'all look, check this out, Chef. And this done up to God truth. You can ask people that watch my stream on Playroom. Bro, for like the last week straight, motherfuckers have come into my stream. I never seen their names before. They be like, oh yeah, I know you, I fuck with you and all this and that. And I've been watching you for a long time. And they be acting like I done had conversations with them, and I really haven't. Man, I done clicked on their name, went over to their channel. Man, these motherfuckers be having thousands and thousands of subscribers. What I'm trying to say is, them motherfuckers, and look, here's the thing, the stuff that the videos that they be putting out is bad videos about other people. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't even matter. We're gonna get to the bottom of all of that shit. Listen.
No, hold up.
We're gonna get to the bottom of all of that type of shit. This anonymous punk shit.
Man, listen to me, bro. Damn, let me finish.
Promoting a group and promoting that gangsterism and that flashing money and try to do that hip hop scene video when you're rolling with snitches.
Man, listen to me.
Trying to talk to me.
These dudes.
One second. Let me finish. And you over there calling police and bragging about it and doing police shit. That's why I stopped talking about certain niggas, because I see what it is. It's all about police action. There's no gangster action. Y'all niggas know to talk this shit when y'all getting your feelings. Y'all want to call the police. That's what I said. A lot of y'all niggas only got muscles, only big for nothing.
Only big. A lot of y'all niggas, trust me, I can't believe I let y'all in my circle. Like, I'm
Hold up, TMG. Let me tell you something about muscles. Make these niggas declare that they muscles ain't steroids, ain't medical steroids from some type of illness niggas be having, because you can get muscles from that too. But I don't know
not
who you
listening
talking
to me,
about.
man.
I'm
Y'all
talking
wouldn't let
about,
me
I'm
finish.
talking about muscle as in being around a nigga and try to like,
Y'all not letting me finish, man. I'm trying to
go ahead,
warn
go ahead,
y'all
go
something.
ahead. You
I'm
know what?
giving
Go ahead,
y'all a
Rufio.
real warning.
Go ahead,
This is
Rufio. Go
real.
ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead, Rufio.
These people that I'm talking about that done came to my stream, I done looked them up. They got thousands and thousands of subscribers. They be making videos of pranking people in real life and setting motherfuckers up, shit like that. Man, what I'm trying to say is they watching these StreamYard channels.
I
And
know
then
that.
they find us. They find the other people that be in the StreamYard.
Yo, they
These
try
are
to
the
suck you up the
motherfuckers.
back.
What's going
Man,
on,
look, these are the motherfuckers. These are the motherfuckers that's calling the real police and shit on me. I'm trying to tell y'all what's
No.
real.
Hey, Rufio, they not calling the real police. They already got the police watching. They don't have to call nobody. The police already watching, and if any crime get committed or anything they can follow up on, they already can just follow up on it. They don't got to call. And
Man,
who in
trying
their
to
right
tell you
mind? What I
is
look
though,
like?
bro.
Think about this. Let's say I was telling, right?
I don't know how they go about it, but what I'm trying to tell you is they find streamers like us that's up and coming and all stuff like that, and they try to bash them for views. That's just what they do, bro. That's what they do.
I know,
No,
Rufio.
I ain't buying that. You can't send me that direction. It's more bigger than that. Hold up, that's petty.
Police and ratting on niggas. Like, as I said, I'm not rolling with none of these police ass shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how much niggas, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how much these niggas want money they want to show. I'm gonna go their lifestyle. Guess what, nigga? Your work here is over. Your money ain't good enough. I don't want to see none of that shit. You a rat, you a snitch. Your money ain't good enough over here. I don't give a fuck what you want to show. You roll with snitches, you promoting that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Who that town business? Town business, what's good? What's good, town business?
Well, I done gave y'all I done told y'all.
Chilling, man, chilling.
Y'all can't say
Niggas
later
acting
on.
tough on the internet and promoting snitching. Oh, I'm dissing them that.
No, they not exactly snitching or nothing, but they are using other streamers, other people on the internet as content.
Well, me personally, I don't even give a fuck about that, because nobody know what I got up my sleeve. They don't know who I know, what I got up my sleeve, how I'm thinking, or none of that. I can give a fuck less. I know the shit going on, but I'm more worried about the police activity. I'm more worried about the police activity because, hey, yo, listen, I ain't no bitch ass nigga, but I sit here and watch the streams. And if I was a ratting ass nigga, you know how much stuff I could tell on this stream shit? So I know the niggas who is rat ass niggas, I know what they doing.
Right.
Plain and simple.
Man, I don't know about this. I don't pay enough attention.
Promoting that shit.
I don't pay
What you
enough
gonna talk
attention
I
to a
pay
lot of
attention.
people on
I
here.
ain't, hey, my nigga. Long as I've been a street nigga, and since I got out the streets and niggas was telling on me, trying to send me under, I ain't gonna never not pay attention to shit like that. Niggas are telling, niggas told on, hold up. Niggas told on Jay Hardy about, tried to tell on Jay Hardy about some head. You can't even motherfucking mess around, nigga. Niggas is slime balls out here, yo.
Hey man,
And you gotta know, and you gotta know, listen, and you gotta know who around that's a slime ball. That's important. All of this shit you know in the world. Listen, all of, no, that's not enough. All of this shit that you can ignore in the world, you cannot ignore slime balls.
But
all of this shit that you can ignore, you cannot ignore no slime ball shit though.
Okay,
That's
but
something
back
you
in the
can't
day,
ignore.
back in the day, Hardy was getting niggas fired from their jobs by calling in on.
How, when? I just want to know.
Shit, man.
Well then, hey Rufio. Well then, why nobody don't say, Hardy, I told on you because you was getting people fired.
And stealing people's phones and shit.
Why they ain't say that then?
Yo, Rufio, shut
You know
the fuck
what I'm
up. The nigga found the phone. Yo, Rufio is fucked up, you know. So this is what happened, y'all. Let me clarify that fucking story.
You don't even gotta tell it because I found the phone and kept it. Hold on, I found the phone and kept it before.
That's stealing,
You
nigga.
gotta stop. No,
It is stealing. I ain't never say I never said I was perfect, yo. I just don't got no ill heart. I don't got a demon
That's
heart.
some bum ass shit. I mean, it's stupid though. It's a cell phone, nigga. You what? Especially
Hey
an
Rufio,
iPhone.
did you ever
find
do
an
any bum
iPhone,
shit?
nigga.
Did you ever do any bum shit, Rufio? I'm a bum ass nigga. I never said I ain't a bum ass nigga.
Anybody find anything, my nigga? You find anything outside?
The only thing I would keep
and it wasn't even Hardy that did that. It was Snowman who called King Chilla's birthday. But anyway, you know what I mean? Snowman
that's
was
some fucked up shit.
time. Let me finish, Rufio. Please let me finish. Because you've been around and I've been around too. But what I'm saying to you, so has King Hazy. What I'm saying to you with the phone situation, the nigga found the phone and somebody went and ratted up. That's some snitching shit. If I found a phone outside and then I say, yo, I found a phone, nobody's claiming it. Nobody can call and claim report is stolen. And you're gonna rat at me that I stole the phone when I found the phone. You're gonna call the place and say, hey man, this person found the phone and you should check him because he doesn't want to give it back. That's some snitching shit. He never stole the shit. He found, you know how much time I see white folks found stuff. How much time, bro, I'm at stuff and I see and I'm thing and I picked up money and this this person was like, oh, it's my money. It's my money. And that's not even hard.
Hey man, let me tell you something, man. Look, this one time, I seen this old lady at a gas station. She was getting in her car, and as she was getting in, she was getting on the passenger side. She was riding.
That's not even hard. You saw these niggas
Bro,
like to make niggas names?
She dropped, bro.
I'll put
Listen
you
to
on
me. She
trial.
dropped. Hey, I was broke as fuck. I was putting my last few dollars in my gas tank. Bro, look. She dropped two $50 bills. Two $50 bills. She real old. She ain't know. I walked up. As I'm walking up, she dropped that. She get in the car. Bro, I swooped it up. Hey, look, I picked it up.
Listen,
and I was walking past her, and I thought to myself, I was like, man, but nah, listen, I was walking past her car. I said, man, I don't know what she need this money for. I said, ma'am, you just dropped this $100, these two $50 bills. I said, here. Bro, she turned right around and gave me one of the $50 bills. She said, I think you can use this here.
Here's my thing, though.
Man, you don't do that shit. This shit wrong.
The same thing happened with me. You know, I lost my phone in the Uber cab. No. The man called me and like, oh, it's a nice phone, and I gotta leave my trip and come to you. You gotta have to pay me $50 for the phone. I call the company. I'm like, listen, man, y'all better get y'all shit because this motherfucker trying to extort me for my phone. Like, it's not like he wanted to give it back. The person never called Hardy back and asked for the phone. He got the phone. If you have the phone and nobody never called it, but you're gonna snitch on, you're gonna call somebody and call their job and say they found the phone and nobody called. I understand if somebody would be like, you know what, there's a missing phone. Look, nobody said the phone hasn't came up lost or stolen. So why would you want to call someone's job to get them fired because they found a phone outside? Outside.
Hey man, personally, I ain't got nothing to do with that, but shit. It's an iPhone, my nigga. You gotta be stupid. You gotta be stupid. You gotta be stupid anyway if you think you can get away with an iPhone with all the tracking devices.
No, but I'm just saying that.
Hold up. Let me tell you. Go ahead. Let me tell y'all my story.
What is stolen? Yo, I gotta listen, bro. I gotta. What's up, Killer Nate? What's good, Killer Nate? My bad. What's good, family? Much respect and salute to you. Listen to me, bro. I got an Indian friend and a Muslim friend who I do catering from when I got, you know. If I find a phone right now, nobody calls for it in 3 days, I can bring it to them motherfucker and they can make that shit brand new and give it to me. I'm telling you, they don't give a fuck what type of smart the phone is. I'm telling you, people got those connections. I got those connections.
I did a lot of shit like that before. I try to walk a good path. I ain't saying I'm perfect though. I don't want
I got rid of them.
When I be telling niggas I'm trying to do right, oh, they can't on the one way and the police right there. Oh, I know they scared of shit right now.
I would have to do that. And even if I do, and the intelligence is so in this house, if I do found, even know, like say, and nobody called for it like a month, my girl would deal with that. She would get into that. You know what I mean? Because her intelligence is like that. You know what I mean? She will get into this shit. She'll figure it out. She'll figure out how to crack it. You see what I'm saying? But there's people out there that will do that. Why do you think people
go up in these malls, Rufy, and open up these jobs. Come here, we'll open your phone for you. We'll open your iPad. We'll crack this because they know what they're doing. You know what I mean? There's a certain when you turn on your computer, there's certain buttons that you hold together and squeeze. A whole different chip, but you can switch the whole shit.
Me personally, I pay the price for that type of shit. Like if I do that type of shit, I get it right back. So I try not to do that shit at all. But I ain't gonna sit here and act like I don't do that type of shit. I found the phone one time in the department store, and I cut it off immediately. And the nigga was outside. When I went outside the store, the nigga was outside trying to call his phone, trying to figure out where his phone at. And I act like I ain't gonna lie, I act like I ain't even see that motherfucker, nigga. I kept on moving, nigga. And then one time I found a wallet, right? I found a wallet. That bitch had about 600 in there, nigga. I was broke, boy. I found a wallet that shit had 600 in there. So I kept the wallet, nigga. I dip out. I'm in a gas station. I take the wallet with me. Boom. Nigga, why the fuck, hold up, listen, why the fuck the nigga came to my mother house, who wallet it was? I'm like, how the fuck he do that? He went to the gas station, they gave him the recording, he punched up my tag number, went to my mother house, yo, and said he don't want nothing but his ID and all of that back. So I dropped the nigga. Look, I dropped the nigga wallet in the mailbox, but I still kept the money. I'm gonna tell you some foul shit I did. I still kept the money. Listen, another foul shit I did one time. One time I was messing with this girl, and her niece was living with her grandmother. So the grandmother found some dope, nigga, some heroin, and some coke and some weed, right? A whole bunch of shit, right? So she was like, take me up there because such and such found the bag she grade, the color police she grade put out, this and that. So we goes up there. Boom, we puck. She go in the house. She come back out. She found a whole bunch of this and that in there, weed, coke, dope, whatever. So she like, I'm about to go back in there. I'm trying to get it from her. So she go back in the house. She come back outside with the bag, right? She come back outside with it. Look, she come outside with a shopping bag, right? Yeah. Like, boom, her go right here. The shit got dope and weed in there, right? Boom. So she was about to call the police. So I like, fuck it, let's get the fuck on out of here. We took the shit, we bounced. The next day, the grandmother called my girl that I was messing with, was like, look, niggas came down here, they was great. They talking about busting our head. They talking about busting our head open. So what I did, I had weed and dope. I ain't even gonna go into how much, because I don't even want to say I was in possession of this shit. But I was like, all right, fuck it. I sent all the dope back. I kept the weed for my inconvenience. So that's one of the crap shit I did. I kept it was like a pound and a half of weed, but it was a bunch of dope, nigga. But I like, man, fuck that. I'm keeping the weed, nigga. This shit mine. Y'all lucky I ain't keep all of the shit, because they would have killed her. They don't know me. But you know what I'm saying? How this shit go. You know what I mean? They would have gotten to me anyway. I ain't gonna say they don't know me and like I'm safe. They would have gotten to me anyway if I wasn't on my shit and would have went at them first. But I could have made a lot of bread out that. But I just gave the dope back and kept the weed.
Hear me out, bro. You know, you're right about that though. It's like niggas think it's cool to be niggas snitch on niggas and stuff that shit underneath the rug. And it's like niggas just, we gonna come out like, fuck you. Who the fuck is you? Nigga, I ain't gonna listen to you. You talking shit about me, nigga. You just snitch. Get out of here. You got FBI to come to people's house. And then y'all niggas got niggas in the background that's lying to the church to get a fucking change or to get a loaf of bread. Get the fuck out of here. When you call it, listen, before you call people broke and people ugly and people all of this, look at them niggas. You know what I'm paying them for when the nigga Damon Dad said, damn, look at you nigga. Get that nigga something. That nigga starving, B. Throw that nigga something. You see what I'm saying?
Man, that snitching shit, but the snitching shit on here go deeper than here. That's what I want y'all to know. It goes, listen, we'd be stupid. We'd be stupid to think that we got enough going on this stream, y'all, for a nigga to be able to get with the police and tell them enough information that they're gonna get a case. No, those niggas already working with certain cases and they coming on here and trying to give extras and shit like that. It's
No, man, look, the dudes I was talking about, man,
this too.
they just
If
they
certain
just
niggas
they
was
just
finding
want
out,
they
if we
just
was
want
hanging around with them
YouTube
niggas
fame.
and we was talking about that, oh yeah.
Hey, Rufio, I'm tired of your damage control too, yo. Don't be trying to throw me off when I say who I think snitching, nigga. That's what the fuck I said. Nigga, it's deeper than that.
No,
Nigga,
hey,
don't be
I'm
trying.
talking about the dudes I had to run in with. Like, bro, I'm telling you, they all came to my stream at the same time. It was like 3 of them. All 3 of them had different channels. I went to their channels. I was clicking on their names and going to their channel. Bro, they all had thousands of subscribers, my nigga. I'm talking about one of them motherfuckers had about 8,000.
It can
They
be
had hella
it can be 8.
videos. They had
Y'all
hella
can be
videos where they
8,000.
was pranking people. They was pranking people and, you know what I'm saying, just posting whatever about motherfuckers and shit. That's how they done came up. I'm trying to tell y'all that these motherfuckers out here doing that shit.
Yeah, that's for the same people. I understand. Rufio, hold up. Rufio, and I know that. Because with Jamie brought around them niggas like that. The niggas that Jamie brought around with her and from that dating scandal side. That's the same things they was doing, making videos.
TMG, please, yo. Please, yo. Please, yo. Please.
Hey,
please.
I mean,
Hey, Rufio. No, Rufio.
Chef,
No.
listen.
Hey, TMG. No, Rufio. Why the fuck do you want to bring that up when we talking about police shit and niggas might be telling? Why do you want to change the conversation to some niggas that's pranking?
I'm telling you what these motherfuckers.
Why the fuck is you going to the pranking conversation if we talking about something important and somebody might be on here trying to send niggas under? Why is you changing this? What the fuck, dude? Why is that more important than niggas telling?
Well, shit, I ain't done nothing wrong. I ain't doing nothing wrong. I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Why is it more important? Hold up. Why is it more important than niggas telling? Why is you changing the conversation from niggas telling to that?
I don't do no illegal.
They calling the police.
I don't.
Yo, I'm asking you a question, Rufio. Why is that more important than niggas telling?
Can I answer? I'm gonna send the locals to your house, bro. That's some snitching shit, and then you turn around and snitch on that man right after you say you gonna. I don't know niggas that talk to police, my nigga. I don't have police friends. Real shit. I don't take the snitching way out, my nigga. There's niggas that drive around.
Man, look, I don't know who's doing all that.
With dope in that, with any nigga that drive around with dope in their rapper, dope in the glove department, and dope underneath their feet because they working with the feds. I don't do that. You see what I'm saying? Niggas acting like they, you know, you see what I'm saying? That you working with the feds, nigga, your money ain't good enough. That your money ain't good enough around here. Not around here, it ain't this. Nah.
I'm still, hold up. Now the focus is on why Rufio keep trying to change the subject. Ain't nobody. You did change this. Hold up. Hey, TMG, hold up, TMG. Rufio, you did change the subject. Nobody asked nobody about no motherfuckers pranking people. How the fuck we get on that subject then? Where that comes from?
Look, don't get me wrong. It's motherfuckers out there trying to do niggas in, but you gotta understand, Hazy, I don't break no rules. I don't be breaking the law.
Yo, where the fuck did the prank come from? Where the prank come from?
Doing what you doing?
I'm not even doing shit. You got bitch ass niggas that's snitching so hard that they trying to come up on a lucky tell. Nigga, I don't even hustle no more. I ain't hustle in years. You got bitch ass niggas trying to tell, nigga.
You can't be a gangster.
What is they telling on?
You can't be a gangster.
Whatever they think going on.
If you ain't doing nothing, you ain't moving.
That don't got shit to do with bitch ass niggas snitching to the police.
But if you ain't doing nothing, if you ain't doing nothing, you ain't doing nothing wrong. You ain't breaking no laws. Why?
Hey, Rufio, if you not hustling and I'm trying to snitch on you, you just gonna ignore it because you ain't doing nothing. I'm not doing you greasy because you ain't hustling.
Do to you, nigga? You act like
hey, Rufio, fuck the part about the police. I'm doing you greasy. The point is, I'm trying to harm you.
You sound like you finna catch a RICO case or something.
No. You sound like you know what the fuck going on.
What RICO case? What RICO?
Hold up. Before anybody get in it, before anybody feel themselves, I really could be in a RICO case, nigga. I ain't no little boy out here. Get that shit straight through your motherfucking head. I easily could be in a RICO, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you.
Fuck is you talking about? Cause you not big boy like that. Don't say that, nigga. You don't know me.
Even though
I could be caught up in a Rico, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I mean,
Well, that's
a lot
a
of niggas
personal
been looking at
problem.
niggas sideways with the police shit. Even niggas I don't. I'm gonna tell you that. That's why I'm happy he brought it up. Because niggas was like, yo, some niggas said it to me. They're like, yo, ever since, the FBI went to Jerry Hardy's house, it's like certain niggas stopped showing a certain type of group, certain love like what they used to. I'm like, but niggas is phony. But it's true. If it was on the other end, everybody would be talking about it. Everybody.
Let them would have went to Eastwood House or somebody else's house or something.
That fake ass Rastafari on steroids, baby. What's his name? Enforcer. Jerry Hardy's puppet. You know what I mean? I understand why y'all niggas making y'all niggas making the weirdest videos, bro. The weirdest stuff. And y'all niggas gonna always have bad name when you got niggas like that running behind you making videos.
Yo, please do not let these niggas get away with dealing with them folks and camouflaging, yo. They camouflaging amongst niggas and they dealing with them folks. I'm trying to tell y'all what's the most important shit, because even if you ain't in the streets, we black people, when we starting ready trying to deal with reparations and all type of shit like that, if you got snitch ass niggas around you when it's time for reparations, what's gonna happen?
Real shit. And y'all niggas out here, boy, just telling on niggas. Y'all niggas getting your feelings. Y'all niggas actually telling on the internet, and some of y'all niggas is okay with it. Well, he was talking about him, and the reason why you talk, Cliff, why you saying the reason why Rice talked about Jerry Hardy is because the reason why Rice talked about Eastwood is because of that was a different shit. We gotta stop doing that. Stop bringing back a problem. That was some shit that Rice saw. His girl was doing. You know what I mean? And I don't even know how that shit went, but it's everything I seen the aftermath after, and I'm like, well, that's not cool because, as far as we know, anybody could tell you in this party chat right here. King Hazy will tell you this. Rice always say, yo, leave that shit alone. Always protecting them niggas. So when niggas don't give niggas credit, niggas just want to start up more shit so they can get their shit going. That's some ass, whack ass shit. Real shit. You know what I mean?
Man, I know niggas trying to get out of their motherfucking trouble.
King Hazy or Ricer, I ain't gonna fuck with certain niggas. Like, y'all gotta understand, it's beyond that. It's beyond that, bro. It's beyond that. Y'all don't see all this shit. Y'all, that's why y'all stuck. We're in a decade now. We still acting like that. I don't move certain ways. I'm not acting like I'm better than certain y'all, but certain y'all are different. Y'all accept snitching. Y'all think snitching is cool. Y'all think telling on someone's cool. Y'all think y'all gonna send police to someone else is cool. I don't go like that, my nigga. I'm not gonna have you as my friend and come in your channel when you're trying to get someone in trouble by the police. I'm just not coming. I'm sorry. I don't want to eat there. I don't want to sleep there. I don't want to smoke there. I don't want to drink there. I'm sorry. I'm not digging it.
Yo, how fucking foul do you gotta be though to come on here and try to send the police at people? And you already a fuck nigga for trying to snitch in your city and your hood or whatever. That's already fuck nigga shit. But how foul you gotta be to try to get online and try to send them to some people
Hold up.
without when you don't got it?
Myself.
Oh my God, y'all don't know how deep this shit go, my nigga. I've been sitting back watching this shit, my nigga.
Break it down.
Go ahead, town business. I'm ready. Shut up. Let you break it down.
The reason why I'm on here doing this shit is because this is my comfort zone. I ain't comfort nowhere else. So this, and once everybody come on my comfort zone, they make me feel uncomfortable because they know too much about me. And, I've been exposed on this motherfucker. I've been doxing people all my life, and I finally got doxed myself, and I can't handle it.
Right.
That's what somebody said.
It's my life, bro. Period.
That's what somebody said.
Shit.
Hey, clown business. Show us your laptop.
Which one?
That's how you flex.
No, I'm just saying, which one you want to see, bro?
Hey, clown.
Hey, that's how you flex on a nigga for those who ain't never flexed on a nigga.
Hey, clown business got that Hunter Biden
Nigga say,
laptop.
hey yo, nigga asked me how much my car payment was back in the day. Nigga was hating on me. I bought a whip. Nigga say how much your payment. I'm like, nigga, I don't got no fucking payment, nigga. I own it. Sometimes you just got flex on the nigga. I get you.
Hey, let this immigrant talk. Go ahead. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to announce on me here. Try to make me feel some type of way.
Hey,
I'm listening, bitch boy.
We want to see clown
Go ahead.
business Hunter Biden laptop.
So what I got on my laptop?
A bunch
What's
of
on my laptop, Rufio?
naked dudes on your laptop. We know what's on that laptop.
How do I got naked dudes on my laptop?
Y'all imagine it. Y'all, the stories are incredible, though.
No, I'm saying though, but how I got naked dudes on my laptop?
Yeah, Rufio, you got expound on that now. Since you said it, you can't just be saying shit and that's just that. We don't just say shit.
Need to really have y'all
Hey yo, you the only busted nigga people can just make up shit about, Rufio. You can't be making up shit. We can make up shit about your bust ass.
Go ahead, Rufio, announce it. Go ahead. We all listening. Go ahead. Take your moment.
Look, real talk, clown business. I got some leaked info. Some real footage of clown business looking at dudes twerking on his laptop.
Man, if you don't shut the fuck up, you was looking at Philly boy butt. Shut your bitch ass up.
Rufio, that's the we gonna ride with, right? That's what we gonna do. So you question my manhood. Don't work.
No, don't hey, town business. Don't even respond to him. OG, please, OG. Listen.
What them hurt people can't hurt real people that ain't hurt. So that little shit Eastwood got on his page, that shit can't hurt me because he the one hurt over there.
What he got on his page about you?
He put a picture of me in the kitchen and shit on the laptop, and on the website. It's the Empire website. The reason why I was on Empire website because the night before that I had one of his videos took down. If the dumb motherfucker pay attention and peep game, he would have knew I had an Empire hat on. But he gonna try to make it like town business gay. So hey,
what? Because the Empire? Hold up, Empire, the show that came on Fox 45.
No, Empire, the record company, because he plays some music and shit from the Bay Area.
Oh,
yeah. The wifey connected with them motherfuckers. So
show us the baby.
So look, so he put that shit on there.
You want to show everything? Let's show.
What's up, Peter?
And that says show and hurt. You can't hurt me, man, because you hurt over there. Now, what you need to do is put a picture of that baby in so we can all give you condolence.
I'm gonna get on this goofy ass neck again when I feel like it.
It's trolls from the UK that say this guy, the rumors are true, the guy is gay, and you, Rufio. So you motherfuckers ain't certified, and who gives a fuck what you losers think?
And he been getting pussy for
when I got
a
whole life over here, a real life.
More pussy than you ever had, nigga. Show me some pussy.
Tell your wife to shut up.
Show me some pussy.
So Rufio,
show me some pussy, Rufio.
Until you figure out how you gonna
show me some pussy.
Until you figure out how you gonna pull those receipts so you take care of that baby.
Show me some pussy.
Until you figure out how you gonna show me some receipts about you taking care of that baby.
Hey,
shut the fuck
you
up.
Only with that nigga because he got a little bit of bread.
And like I said, why that nigga don't come in your stream and say hi to you?
Hey, Rufio, I think you chose the wrong side, yo.
Your wife only with you got a little bit of money, bro.
Rufio, I think you chose the wrong side.
Do you suck dick or do you eat pussy?
Bro, look.
Tell me which one you do.
Your wife don't be pumping you up, nigga. All she ever talk about is your
Shut up.
All she ever talk about.
But check this out, Rufio.
He suck pussy.
We don't give a fuck what's going on in this household over here, buddy.
Nigga, your wife
That's
is
one
a
thing
hoe.
you gotta.
All
One thing we separate. We separate the internet from our life. That's what you ain't figured out what
What's
to
up,
do.
New York Bees?
That's why everybody know everything about your retarded ass, nigga. And you,
hey, Rufio, stop disrespecting Keita, yo. trying to act like
Rufio, stop disrespecting Keita, yo.
your Christmas tree, my nigga. Hey,
She made woman. She made woman around here. Stop disrespecting her.
Hey, and check this out. That
She ain't
nigga.
made nothing.
Hey,
Her husband
hey,
made
check
everything.
this
She
out.
made woman,
Rufio.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Stop disrespecting her.
Your boy is
That bitch ain't
folding,
made one
Rufio.
fucking
He
dollar.
folding, Rufio.
She just laid
Your
on
boy
her
is on
back.
here
That's all the
folding.
bitch did was
He
lay on her
folding,
back.
Rufio. He
All
fumbled.
right, don't make me tap in St. Louis, boy.
Stop. Hey, your boy folds so much. He got to try to put a picture of me on his page. Nigga, you can't do that. Pictures I got of you on my page is just showing you how stupid you is, nigga. So, nigga, come with some real shit, nigga. You did? Because, hey,
Rufio,
nigga,
tell
like
your
I
people
said,
they gonna be found
you
out too.
pay your motherfucking legal fees, nigga. You can't say you got no money, nigga. Yeah, and you keep fucking with me, nigga. I'm going to call your motherfucking probation officer.
With your petty theft ass. Riding a bike with no lights. Who does that?
Rufio, you on probation for petty theft?
No.
Nah, his partner who he swing on his nuts.
Who?
Plywood.
His goofy ass. I told him I'm gonna be back on his neck again. I ain't forget that nigga was calling me out when I never said nothing about him. You don't poke no motherfucking nigga. You crazy as shit. I'm gonna be back on your bitch ass neck.
Stop poking the bear. Because when
I'm gonna be on your bitch ass neck again. Don't get it fucked up.
Because I'd be hella wrong to put some shit about you and your downfalls on my community page. I would never do that.
What the fuck is going on over here?
I would never do that. You know why? Because I'm smarter than that, nigga. I'm gonna bring your ass to court, nigga.
That part.
Yeah, and Purple Key's in trouble too. Hey, Purple Keys, it's not personal, it's business.
What, Purple Keys got some charges?
Oh, she behind everything.
Yeah, Purple Key. She the key on the computer.
She doing all the history.
Putting up information and shit.
I heard Purple Keys. That's fucked up. Because I like Keys, right?
You a snitch on her.
I like Purple Keys, right? I was about to buy an ashtray from her.
That's why I'm gonna beat his ass after court, nigga. I'm gonna beat your ass, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Just say he gonna get his ass beat. Don't say you gonna do it. Just say he gonna get his ass beat.
No, I don't give a fuck. I take that. I take that petty ass.
I'm gonna get a belt and whoop his ass.
I can bail myself out of jail. I ain't worried about
whoop his ass with a belt.
Respect. I already know. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to start thinking like that because I can get out of some trouble right now too. I don't even want to put myself in that mindset. I don't want to be in that mindset because nigga gonna have to stop playing with me.
Runs Vegas, you dig? And there's a couple motherfuckers that's not allowed in Vegas. Period, nigga. You come to Vegas, niggas. 2 niggas that's not allowed in Vegas, especially while I'm out there.
One of them can't afford to go to Vegas, and that's for sure.
You niggas is not allowed in Vegas, nigga. Call your probation officer and see can you go to Vegas, nigga.
Oh, the gold shirt.
How many motherfuckers you got with you,
Hairstyle
nigga? I run Vegas, nigga. I've been running Vegas like I run Rancho Cucamonga, nigga. I've been running that nigga since 2014, nigga.
Period.
You dig? Yeah, nigga, town business.
Hey, yo,
I'm
town business. And,
check this out. No,
I'm tapping in with y'all when I come out the West Coast. I'm contained right now. I'm tapping in with y'all.
To Baltimore.
Hey, we got an announcement. We on some
Hey, holla at me. Hey, please hit me. Hey, I just finished. Hey, look, I don't know if y'all know who B Miles is, but I just was fucking with B Miles on his birthday the other day. I just ain't go live on no shit. But man, holla at me.
Hey, we got breaking news. Town business and Keita from the Bay is finna have a mortgage burning party. Yeah. That means mortgage paid off.
That means you get your
respect. Ain't nothing wrong. Salute on that.
Hey, we got a couple.
That's accomplishment. Hey, that's accomplishments. I ain't never mad at that one.
Yeah, that's why we got the
at all.
That's why we got the VSOP. You know what I mean?
Respect. That's that's a different level of relaxation right there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's a whole different level right there.
Yeah,
real tough.
Add to the kids, you know. Them all for the babies. Them for my babies, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't selling shit. They ain't selling shit. Yeah, that's for y'all. We got
ain't nothing wrong.
I got one thing. I got one thing for my kids right now. Look, I got one thing for my kids right now, and I got get 3 more of them. I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if I told y'all, but I bought a vending machine. I want all my kids with 2 vending machines, one beverage one and one healthy snack and food one. That's my move right there. You know what I'm saying?
The area runs Las Vegas. Yeah, we running that shit, nigga. Yeah, Bay Area gonna be in that motherfucker hella deep.
I know y'all great get y'all money up this week with the Super Bowl coming up.
You know,
with the Super Bowl coming up, y'all great get a bag.
So we in all the casinos. You know, we got artists over here doing shows. We got artists over there doing shows. We got the whole Vegas on lock. You dig? Yeah. Going out there to get money, not spend money. Pick up money. Promotion money.
Y'all gonna be
promoting this business, town business.
Y'all gonna
niggas gonna step y'all game up.
It's gonna be wild in Vegas, yo. What?
Yeah, Vegas is off the hook. Yeah. All the big ballers from the Bay up in there. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Even though we don't all support the diners and shit, but you know it's a Bay Area thing right now.
Hey, yo, the West Coast will love me when I come out there. When I get back to my regular, well, I ain't gonna say back to my regular self, but when I get in my shit, watch what I tell you. West Coast gonna love me out there. I ain't been out there yet. West Coast gonna love me out there. Watch what I tell you.
You know,
watch
you
what
welcome.
I tell you. Appreciate that.
It's all good.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm coming out there for sure. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna move around this earth. I'm gonna move around this earth, man. Trust me. Trust me. I got so much plans and shit I want to do.
Yeah, you can't stay locked up in one hole, sitting at home all day on the internet. You won't have no life. This be your comfort zone. You gotta have this can't be your comfort zone. This gotta be the internet.
Yeah,
you know
it's the internet.
Yeah.
You gotta know the difference.
I heard a lot of motherfuckers say, man, this ain't how I am in real life. For some people, it's how they are in real life.
Right.
You know what? This shit is throwing me off as a
Let me tell
person.
you where it came from. It all came from PlayStation. There's a difference between PlayStation and YouTube.
It is.
PlayStation, YouTube let PlayStation come on in. Let the little kids come on in. That's why they don't know how to act on here on this big platform.
The difference between YouTube and PlayStation is that when you got on YouTube, it was in front of way more people. See the Ustream and Daily Motion, it was in front of a lot of people. Don't get me wrong, you was getting a lot of views and shit. God damn, everybody turning around because the police got the shit blocked up. They some ignorant niggas. They don't even gotta have the shit blocked up. They just in the middle of the street for nothing. Double park, facing the wrong way, all kind of shit.
Hey, check this out. Every fucking day, you know what I mean? Because you know I do a lot of shit. You know, I be having to file a lot of papers in the court systems, and I know how systems go. You feel me? I got a lot of motherfucking support from a lot of people that go through a lot of things, so I know how to do a lot of things. I like cutting out the middleman and learning shit to do on my own fucking own.
I already get it. I heard. Look, I heard you a couple months ago when you said that. I pay attention, so I know what it is.
I made a timeline. I put a timeline together of everything that was happening. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the shit was happening. It's like hurt people can't hurt real people, but when they hurt shit happening on them dates, then they come and try to make it something on here. That's why I say I guess it's the comfort zone. You feel me? Because if me and my wife heard about something, I'd be damned if I'm gonna come on here and try to argue or try to fight or pick some type of shit with anybody.
Motherfucking displacement. Taking it out on other motherfuckers.
We're gonna get ourselves together. You know what I'm saying?
Personal.
You did so much that a motherfucker came out of nowhere and started sending motherfucking my nephew shit about y'all.
Hazy, my auntie live in Fort Washington, Maryland. How far is that from you?
Fort Washington, I got folks in there. I just I got folks out there. There's some nice houses out there for Fort Washington. That's by
Yeah.
DC, not too far from DC. Yeah, I got folks out there too. Hell yeah, it's probably like 40 minutes from me.
Well, you know
that's
my boy
perfect.
Iverson there.
Huh?
You know Iverson. You know he from there.
From Newport
Oh,
News.
Fort Washington. I didn't know that. I didn't even look. I'm gonna keep it funky. I didn't even know my family members from out there. That was some shit. My mother, her cousins, and them from out there. But like a couple years ago, we end up going out there. You know what I mean? Out for one, they got some big, nice ass houses out there and shit too.
That ass house. She a nurse.
Yeah, they got nice. That's a nice little part of Maryland too. Hell yeah, but it's closer to DC, so it's kind of more so. I want to say it's more so DC than Baltimore, but it's still Maryland though. It's not in DC.
Yeah, that's
But
what
yeah,
she
I
told
got
me.
folks out there.
She said fly into DC and then just drive into Fort Washington.
Fort Washington, yeah, hell yeah.
Nice fucking house. It's fat as fuck.
Man, they got nice ass houses out there. Hell yeah, that's a nice ass area. I got folks out, but I ain't familiar with the area though. I ain't gonna lie. Like riding around or something, I can get there and all of that shit, but it ain't nothing that I'm familiar with. But I definitely got folks out there though. Matter of fact, I just lost one of my family members out there at the end of last year, within the last 3 months of the 2023. One of them passed away.
They're bad. Matter of fact, she just called me yesterday and was like, niece, when you coming down? And I told her I'm coming down soon.
Man, y'all holler at me if y'all come here. If y'all come holler at me, I ain't gonna lie. At one point, I wasn't even hollered at. Well, I ain't gonna say I wasn't even hollered at people, but it wasn't probably a good time. But now I just don't even give a fuck. Anybody who coming through, holler at me. We can link up. Whatever we can make it happen, let's make it happen. I got way more shit to talk about in person than I can talk about right here. Y'all know how that shit go.
We gonna rub those nickels together.
Respect, respect for real.
And I'm coming to Canada too. I gotta come out there too, Chef.
Yeah, I want to come up there too. I want to come up there. My bad, Keita. My bad. I'm drunk. You gotta excuse me.
That's okay. I'm high. It's all Jesus.
Respect.
But yeah, I got my ancestors in them. They came from Nova Scotia. How far is that from you, Chef?
That's like hour. Airplane to get there.
Okay, we're gonna link up. We all need to link up. I think we need to link up in Vegas because that's like a destination spot.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, I will do it. The only thing got me hesitating about Vegas right now, I'm scared to fly, and that's a long ass drive.
Yeah, I don't like to fly either.
Right now, I ain't scared to fly, but right now I am because there's just too much shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So I would have to drive over there, which would be like a 3-4 day drive for real. But I'd do it, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, I don't like flying either, but I'll do it if I really, really, really have to.
You do private, but you won't do commercial.
But I don't like to fly.
That's the big ass bus in the air and shit.
Yeah, man, shit. But the only thing about driving on vacation is too much responsibility. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm on last year when we left, when y'all saw me and all that, I was fucking up, but I had too much responsibility on me, so I ain't have as much fun as I wanted to because I had to organize and orchestrate everything. You know what I'm saying? If I could be fucked up where I ain't gotta pay attention. Yeah, when I went we drove. We went all the way down south. We went Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Miami.
Yeah, they used to look like y'all had so much fucking fun.
Man, we had so much motherfucking fun, man. It's been a long time since we had fun too. The little ones never been on vacation. That was their first vacation. You know what I'm saying? But man, we had a ball though, man. When we went to Virginia, we went to King's Dominion and some other shit. Then we went to North Carolina. We went to Ripley's, believe it or not, Science Center or whatever that shit is, and the little amusement park they got. Then when we went to South Carolina, we was in Myrtle Beach, so we was just ripping and running down there. And then you already know the main thing we wanted to do was Miami because Big man, my 7-year-old, he saw Chipmunks and they was in Miami. So he just wanted to go to Miami so bad. You know what I'm saying? So I like, fuck it, we just gonna take a road trip. You know what I'm saying? And just end up in Miami. And all of the other Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, all of them we did 4 days. But Miami, we did like
95.
I went down 95. Hell yeah. The only long drive when I went to Myrtle Beach, that shit took me off of 95 and way off. That shit was a long ass ride in motherfucking South Carolina. But yeah, other than that, we just did 95 the whole. That was hey yo, listen what I'm telling y'all. That was a fucking drive, nigga. When I tell you that was a drive,
that's
look, when we
hours from Atlanta, nigga.
What? Listen, when I left fucking South Carolina, I don't know what in my mind had me thinking I'm gonna be in Miami in like 6 hours. I'm thinking we're gonna leave South Carolina, we're gonna run through Georgia, we be in Miami in 6-7 hours. My nigga, I left that shit. I looked at the motherfucking GPS. That shit says 17 hours. And this was when we was checking out the hotel. So I just had to leave right now and go. I was like, oh shit. I said, fuck it though. We made it down that motherfucker, boy. We had a good ass time too. I can't wait till the next one, but I'm not driving. I ain't driving this time. But I really don't want to fly right now because this shit crazy. Cockpits, doors falling off and planes crashing in Florida and all type of shit. I don't even want to fly right now, so I don't know. I would probably have to drive over that motherfucker.
Hazy, I can leave this motherfucker 12 o'clock at night and I'll be at your motherfucking door Tuesday night. 12
Hold on, what's the night Sunday? Saturday. You talking about you can leave the bay and be here in 3 days? Yeah, you can be here in 3 days. Yeah, you can be here in 3 days. But you gonna sleep till Thursday. You ain't gonna wake up till Thursday though. Yeah. Your vacation ain't gonna start till Wednesday or Thursday though. If you get here, your vacation gonna start like Wednesday or Thursday.
The whole point is getting through the South without no tickets. That's why I need to go to the South constantly.
Hold up.
South at night, then daytime.
The Bay Area is South California?
South, like
no, I'm talking about once I get out of Texas, once I get to the sticks.
You would have to go through Texas to come here though? I thought y'all was like more in the middle or at the top.
Hell no.
You're at the bottom.
Other side of the United States, my brother.
No. When I say at the bottom or the top, I'm talking about the bottom or top of California. Is that the top or the bottom?
California. I'm in San Francisco, Oakland.
In Oakland.
San Francisco, Oakland. Central.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Central.
we different from
so y'all would have to go through Texas? I don't think y'all shouldn't even have to go through Texas.
Yo, how far is the Super Bowl from y'all?
Oh, I get to Vegas in 8 hours. Well,
in an hour?
I get to Vegas in about 7 hours, but it's 8 hours.
Damn, that's so far.
But I get there at 7.
Oh, that's a long ass ride. Yeah, the West Coast state's big as shit. East Coast got the little states.
Drive, nigga. Well, that shit ain't long. See, y'all ain't no
What ain't long? 8 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a long ass ride.
Oh, hell no.
Man, hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Well, it depends what you driving too.
Hey, 12
when you driving something comfortable, 8 hours ain't shit. But if you just driving a regular car or some shit, then that's a long ass drive.
Yeah.
That's a long ass drive. You got to be sitting comfortable to drive, and it'd be nothing for 8 hours. You got to be sitting in something comfortable.
Hazy, I'll be driving to Houston, bro. Non-stop.
No, I believe you though. I ain't saying, I probably would do it.
You know what I'm saying? This little 8 hours and all that shit ain't nothing. You know what I mean? When you drive 2 days straight,
that shit.
Yeah, wifey drive all daytime, I drive all night. So we can get there. You feel me? Because once you get out of California, all those states, you hit states so fast. Yeah, especially once you get, I take Highway 40. Because if you take Highway 10, you ride through Texas. all motherfuckers.
Hold up. Do 40 come all the way across the United States?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because I was on 40 in North Carolina.
Yeah.
But we could
I
also take
remember.
all the way going through to get
Yeah,
to
when
like
we go to Chicago,
Chicago.
like if I was gonna go knock Rufio off, I'd take 80.
80.
Yeah, he up there at the top. He right there before Chicago and all that shit.
Let me drop the link.
Rufio, goofy ass. Hey, yo, squeeze anybody in the comments too.
Now we finna go international. Instead, because you gotta figure, you know what I'm saying? We fuck with the Justice Car Club and shit. So we got chapters all over the United States and all over Japan and France and you know what I mean? Everywhere. So that's how we
Maybe y'all can help me.
Maybe
y'all can help me get the other version of this. I'm sitting in this old ass LS 400, the 96 LS, but I want the fucking Celsior. Maybe y'all can help me find one of them. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all heard of that? It's called the Toyota Celsior. It's the same thing as the LS 400, but it's a Toyota though. It's not Lexus. It's Toyota, even though it's the same company, but the Celsior is the LS 400, but it's the Toyota symbol on the grill and all of that. But the steering wheel on the other side, it's on the right side.
Inbox me and I'll send you a link.
All right. What's good? What's good, Ruger? What's good? Anybody else in the comments too? Y'all gotta excuse me because I can't see the comments. Salute to y'all.
It's either so peace to everybody. Hey, check this out though. With the link I'm gonna send you and shit, you know, cars is everywhere. So you can find the cars out there. You just punch in what you're looking for. So this right here, I'm gonna send you is an auction. So what you inbox me on my Instagram and shit, and then I'll send you the link.
All right. Well, you gotta have to put it in there. You know my IG shit. Y'all, you don't even know my IG, do you? I'm first_class_ come up. First class come up.
I think we following each other or some shit.
All right. All right. I'll hit you on that shit then. I don't even use Instagram like that, but I'm gonna start.
So send me a link so I can know who you is, and then I'll send
you
get to all the auctions and shit out there.
I got you. It's look for first class come up, yo. First class come up, that's me.
Because we know we fuck with them auctions and shit.
Yeah, I know, I do too. Hey.
My people got their wholesale license, dealer license, so you feel me?
That's how you make out.
Cars, let me tell you where the cars come from. The cars come from the dealership to the rent. They first rent them out, you know, because all the car rentals got contract with the cars because, you know, they got the cars for a certain amount of miles. You know what I mean? That's why when you buy a car, you see it got 17,000 miles or 20,000 miles on there. Cars is priced by mileage. I don't give a fuck what kind of car it is. Hey, nigga, at my Chrysler 300, got the same transmission as a Rolls Royce, a motherfucking all the luxury cars. Since you talk about a Chrysler 300, nigga, yeah, we got the Rolls Royce, we got the Lamborghini, we got the Ferrari. Not the Ferrari, but Lamborghini, Mercedes, Range Rover. Yeah, we all got the same transmission, nigga. So step your game up and do your research before you start talking about what niggas riding, nigga. But I know you ain't got no motherfucking
I'm all
car.
Toyota and Lexus. We Toyota and Lexus over here. We got 2 Lexus, 2 Toyotas.
No, I'm talking about fuck boy. I know he in the bushes. They stay in the bushes taking notes. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's what
the
they
one
do.
that tried to show me the white Yakshas, the Yakshas in the shop, the Yakshas.
That motherfucker is
the Yakshas.
Yeah, they in trouble behind that.
Yeah,
I was letting y'all. What about that Lex? He in trouble about the Lex?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Stop it! That nigga was fronting. I'm gonna pull my shit out and drag on him. Then I'm ready to pull my shit out of storage. Stop playing. He was faking. Trying to flex on the nigga. I'm ready to pull my shit out of storage and flex extra.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna put some balls on the windshield.
Those are the cars that they seize and might shoot somebody in there. They might
That mean they be selling. Find on car.
I see the one thing about me, I don't finance shit. I pay for my shit.
I don't like to either. My first Lex, I had payments on it, but
I don't get caught up with all that.
I only owe $1,500 on it. I put down a nice chunk, and I only owed them $1,500, and I gave them 2 payments of $750, and that was mine. That's the only time I had car payments. No, I'm lying. My first car when I came out of high school, I had payments, but I totaled it.
Yeah, I collect cars. Collect cars for tax purposes.
Hey, Town Business, could you let me know if you come across a 88 Acura Legend 4-door joint?
Check this out. I told you to get me on Instagram, and I'm gonna send you the link, bro. And all you gotta do is get in the car, and you got all the information you need. It's gonna be all the cars in the United States.
Cool.
Yeah.
I hope I remember this shit tomorrow. When I be drunk, I'll be forgetting.
I ain't no player hater. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, me neither. I don't got no hating in me. Only time I ever hated, only time I thought I was hating was when I found out Jay-Z got Beyonce. I was hating then. I ain't gonna lie, I was hating. But other than that, I never hated. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie. That day, I was hating. When a nigga told me Beyonce fuck with Jay-Z, I was hating. I'm gonna just keep it funky. But now I done found out that might be a boy. So allegedly. That shit ain't worth the topic. It ain't even worth exploring the topic. Fuck it. But I ain't hating no more. Let's just leave it as that. I ain't hating no more. But I was hating then. I really was.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, man, but just a good ass feeling, bro. You feel me? So I'm gonna get my peoples, take my father-in-law. We all gonna go to a restaurant, get like a $700 tab. You feel me? Yeah, burn mortgage, niggas.
Ain't nothing wrong.
30 years to do that shit. It didn't take me 30 years, but I'm saying most likely it take 30 years.
No,
that's how they get us all. Get us all shit. The motherfuckers can put their mind together and put all their resources together and all come together and be their own bank. You know what I mean? But brothers don't want to come together and shit. Everybody want to be better than everybody. Everybody want to be a step ahead of everybody. Everybody want to get on here and show what they got. Nigga, how you get it? Check this out. The main thing about life is anybody can get it. You just got to keep that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Can you maintain it? Can you hold on to it? Can you get it again if you lose it?
Yeah.
Come together, we all can have it.
One thing I noticed on here is the people that got hustle, you know, that's doing their own thing. Certain motherfuckers don't like that.
Of course not.
I see the hate, and it's because they don't have a creative mind to do that shit. You feel me? Like Savage niggas, shout out to that nigga.
Yeah,
he doing his thing, and motherfuckers hate on him because he got the technology and his brain move enough to be a part of something. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, you can't hate on that, bro. You can't hate on that. You feel me?
I don't even know what Yo got on that. Oh look, my only beef with Yo is Yo had a beef with me. I don't know what Yo got going on, but that nigga sized me up.
Touching people if they wouldn't have called me out. I'm gonna say this every time I get a chance to, nigga. You dox my address. I ask you why you dox my address. You say to show me that I could be touched, nigga. And
Who said that? Who said that?
You had amount of time. You had an amount of time to come touch me, nigga. Now you ain't touch me, nigga. So you insult my manhood, nigga. So now, nigga, you gonna see what happens with niggas from the town, nigga. How we get down, nigga.
Man, y'all gonna make me handle that knuckle business for y'all. Y'all and Hardy ain't gonna have to do shit.
Nigga. So check this out, nigga. I'm gonna hit your ass in that courtroom, nigga, because I gotta see your face, nigga. And I want to see all the protection you gonna bring because you a scary ass nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Nigga.
brother.
I'm not gonna chase you, nigga. I'm gonna make you have to come, nigga. You feel me? Hey, and the game, and what make it so hard, nigga, I would never say your address.
My brother.
You'll never catch me slipping, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Allegedly, I know where your motherfucking, I know where I know where the sun set. You did? I know where the sun set, nigga, on your shit, nigga. Sunset in the front, over the porch, nigga. Nigga, you better ask somebody, boy.
We used to Tommy.
Town business, nigga.
Yeah, but these niggas be thinking it's cool to hang with snitches, yo. That's why it's time to stop. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas think it's cool.
It ain't the point that they cool to hang with snitches. It's the point that they are
immature.
Yo, when they hanging with a snitch, they not just hanging with him. They is assisting him. They assisting the snitch. Ain't nobody that's hanging with niggas that snitching. Niggas assist them. There's no that's hanging with a snitch.
Hey, and why they can't be mad because my nephew while y'all was PlayStation, he was YouTube. He was built for this shit. You niggas don't even know. All y'all niggas is a part of his sector that he made, and y'all didn't even know y'all was a part of a fucking sector.
Right.
Because he the one that brought you motherfuckers together. You dummies.
Niggas over there.
But y'all mad because he bully. Because he the big bad bully on here, nigga. Make that make sense, bro.
Hey, yo, that nigga got me. That nigga keep coming. I cannot watch the San Francisco game without thinking about that nigga, yo. That shit is bugging me out, yo. Anytime I see something, yo, it's crazy, yo.
Because he ain't with y'all, man. Like, he talked about Chef. He talked about that. He talked
trying to ignite some other shit.
Hey, y'all diversions, man. Hey, check this out. Hey, the baddest thing on here, the worstest thing on here, nigga, come on here and got to lie. Nigga, you just on here freestyle.
Yo, you gotta be on nothing.
The whole fucking time. Everything, the motherfucker don't believe nothing come out your mouth.
Niggas just on nothing. That's why
your credibility is out the door, buddy.
Niggas go to work thinking about this on the internet. Niggas ain't got nothing going on with themselves. Nothing that they like to do or nothing that they enjoy doing. They just gotta work because that's what they gotta do to make money. You gotta enjoy what you like first if you're gonna enjoy life. So that means you just can't work for something because you want to make the money because the money is good. That's how you got your own shit. You get your own shit going on. Y'all motherfuckers just mad at the world for no reason. But something like 10 years ago, 5 years ago, y'all be still mad about it. And then you got like, it's crazy. I just understand why people always asking people like, yo, why this and this? Why y'all asking a nigga like, yo, why y'all call police at this nigga's house? Why y'all trying to get, that's just shit.
Since when acting ratchet is cool?
Right.
Hold up. I don't know if y'all know, but people is getting paid to tell nowadays. Wow. Do y'all know that? They really giving out checks for people who telling, yo, listen what I'm telling y'all. It's checks involved in this shit. They probably got direct deposit and all type of other shit.
Well,
it's checks involved.
Friday night, man. Saturday night. I gotta get into traffic and shit. Hey, peace and love to y'all, brothers. You know,
man. Peace, man. Peace. I'm gonna go cook me something too. I just
stay motivated and stay a step ahead of all these clowns.
Yeah.
Try to, man. Always, man.
Hey, as long as y'all keep doing y'all gonna be good. You feel me? Y'all will be good. You know, y'all got shit going on. Other than being caught up in the system and shit and gotta go to work and be mad. Because your only work you got is going to work. You feel me? You gotta learn the house, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with a little hustle.
Niggas want to see what you want to do.
I don't care if it's going outside to cut the neighbor grass and you get your little under the table money that don't get taxed. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with the hustle. All right, peace out.
Motherfuckers only want to work 2 days a week. 2 days a week and come on the internet and one day out and talk all that shit. Make it make sense. It don't make no sense. And then to be with just talking a whole bunch of chaos and just promoting the divide, the fuckery. Like, I get bored of that shit. I really talk. You know what I mean? Some niggas get a thrill out of it. It's a fun. We gonna make videos. We gonna do this. At a certain point in life, you're like, damn, what am I? Am I grown man? Am I acting like a boy? You know. It don't make no sense. Bringing up stuff about 10 years. Oh, we used to talk about you. You used to, like we was in high school. Oh, you used to say this about him. You was like, so man, get over it. Grown up. Everybody's growing up. You know? Can you imagine? Like, I'm standing for something serious. Somebody stole from me. Somebody try to, take your life. I understand. There's been a real problem. You know what I mean? Or somebody did something to your family. Man, come on. Some people just won't let certain things go. And some people pick up problems that weren't even theirs. You know what I mean? So that it could be on a bandwagon and have a name for themselves. And if the problem and doesn't go on, or journey doesn't continue, they don't have a name. So some people just in the background just to keep certain things going on. Just to stir up the shit. Don't be like that. But, shout out to everybody down. Shout out to everybody in the chat on a Saturday night. Black History Month. Whatever, but yeah, I'm not with the whole, niggas trying to question why this nigga got a problem with that nigga when nobody questions him. I don't want nobody, as I said, I don't want nobody trying to question me and tell me about squashing or talk I should be on board. No, fuck all that. Yeah, I wouldn't, especially when I don't have evidence of you doing anything, calling the other person on, asking them, say, hey man, why are you trying to break this with man now? Why are you trying to do this to his family? Why are you trying to say this? Bullshit. My own shit. I'm telling you about none of that. Some people don't want to be out to hear when I talk or sit down and have a reasonable conversation. Just want to be out in the business for no reason. Chat. So find something to talk about. They want to go talk with somebody about. I mean, some female. I'm getting the female about it. Female arguing like female. Like it. I watch another. I mean, that's not my stuff. But niggas acting like some fucking female these days. Bullshit. Yeah, if your girl in the background running her mouth for no reason, you're acting like a female. Bullshit. If you're a singer, I think females aren't going to do it because they say something and just, hey, leave that alone. Leave that alone, girl. But I'm just saying, if you're a female shit, you're a man, you want the crowd. You want this person to talk about so you can hear people get you laughing and give it whatever you quit saying that. So you can go around and say, oh, yeah, such and such. You want other people to say this person was talking about that person. Shit like that. Stupid. 10 years. Some problems are from 5 years, 8 years. Such man. Still have problems. It's ridiculous. Like the same recycle shit. I'm supposed to go through a whole year
2024. Talk about some other shit. When I try to not to do this shit in 2022. You know, just move forward and let everybody just do what they want to do. But really, it's not. It's about, you know, people having their panels and certain things going on. Not like before, you know, where you know, you have a group of people on the PlayStation, you know, in the playroom. No, you know, you got your panel, your channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If people want to listen to you, I'll listen to you. If people are not listening to you. You know what I'm saying? It's YouTube, it's different. You know what I'm saying? So you just can't be going around putting out some shit out there that not everybody knows about. That's not been heard by, you know, the viewers or somebody that's been watching you because, you know, they seen your name pop up and they never seen it on YouTube before. You know, and you hear him saying some shit. And he's gonna continue like, no, talk about some shit that's going on. But, you know, and or at the same time talk about some other shit around the community. And just bring the next conversation inside of that conversation. Do the whole dumb shit all the time is just, God. Shit just do it. And I'm definitely not gonna fuck. You know, I'm good. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk. No problem. I'm not gonna sit down. You know, be up on your panel. You got somebody in the back that's probably trying to hack me. You know, probably trying to shut me down. You know, probably, you know, trying to, you know, I probably, you know, so I'm saying you're the ring you with this shit. So you gotta know you can have it around me. I mean, sorry, I'm promoting it. Not doing that. I'm good. I don't care the party that I'm good at party. He says stupid shit, dumb shit, party that's insane over the wall stuff. It's like, my God, really? That's how you operate? And majority of us don't even do that. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. Let's be real. All that ignorancy, you know, street code stuff that certain people put on, I got this and all that. None of y'all let the people know you work, you know, or some of y'all, you know, about y'all channel and what y'all is carrying on and how y'all represent the company or what you work for. So don't come on here and certain people saying all this, doing all this other people's stuff because y'all don't act like that in y'all workplace. I know people don't know y'all with. You guys have been doing too much. Too much. I'm gonna switch back, go back in the room. But yeah. Some people just have issues now. Serious issues. Never overcome the hate. You know what they say, right? You sit around and you hate for too long, you'll never see, you know, you're what you wanna become or what, you know. You can't be too busy hating on somebody. For real. A lot of that stuff. A lot of fuckery is going on around here. I see a lot of fuckery. Black History Month, the most fuckery goes on in this text they hear on YouTube, you know. Some people like, oh, you know, Black History Month or whatever. Like, you know, like, yeah, like, it's like, motherfuckers be like, you know, happy Martin Luther King Day or whatever, and talk about it, but they don't know that they ain't gonna talk about it the rest of the day or whatever, whatnot. But, watch the fuckery. As I stopped talking to a lot of people because last time black people worked hard was on slavery days. And black man and woman still allow this man to talk to them. And I mean, still allow black man and black woman still allow this person to come around and talk to them. Let me clarify what this motherfucker said. This motherfucker said the last time black people worked hard was on slavery days, right? The motherfucker still allow him to come up on the panel and run a lot of jokes about black people. So you see why, it's still always going to be other people clowning us, other people talking about us. But shit, it's just like you go to the Latin community, but like, oh look, you're talking to that person, but he don't know, like, he think he's better than us, like, he's not really repping the community. It's anywhere, anywhere, Italy, anywhere across the world. Have people come into North America, anywhere. So, like, some people like this, to me, it's just, yeah, I know. I know what the real is. As certain things come on, we really have to get down to certain things, and everybody has to get a certain kind of fight to get on certain things, and not get certain things taken away from them. Some people are not about that. They're about talking, joking. They're not about that. Not about that. I mean, not about that. 6ix9ine, what's good? What's good? Much respect. Happy Saturday. Bless up. But yeah, people are just, man, ignorant. And to me, I'm happy King Hazy brought it up to my attention. That was one of the things I was like, wow, people try to get FBI involved. I'm like a police would have been like, when I heard of FBI, I'm like, damn, we'll call the FBI. And I'm like, you get the FBI calling you, you should be getting some reward for your school. You see what I'm saying? For real. People do all that shit. Me, I don't play certain jokes. I don't allow certain jokes to be played with me. And I always said that. I used to always let people know that too, like around my circle, back in the day in the party chat, like, I don't run certain jokes. I don't play certain things with me. I don't say certain things with me. Certain, like the passion thing. I'm not gonna joke with you. So like, if you're gonna say certain jokes and that I wouldn't use against you, and you know what I mean? Real shit. You gotta, real shit. Play too much. You can't do that. Nigga that always wanna play. Play too much. And time is serious. When time is serious, it's time to get up for your family. I'm not talking about, I'm talking about people around. You won't know that game thing ain't about, yeah. But people just want to bang. I don't know what type of set, what type of crew, or what. Some of y'all even banging no more because it makes no sense. It's like, yeah, banging because someone said a word, or somebody said something you don't like, or somebody hang with somebody you don't like it. Like, what is it? It makes no sense. It's dumb. people should, you know, feel like, you know, they want to have a conversation with somebody, why someone get mad? You know, why should you feel? Why should you feel that someone didn't get mad if you want to have a conversation if you got a conversation? I mean, that should work. It don't work like that. It don't work like that, you know. People got to stop assuming because, oh, this person, you know, has a problem with this person. This person ain't gonna like this person or what's going on with them. I said sometimes ain't nobody have too much time paying attention to all the you know, shit that's not even that, you know, important. Not important. So why, you know, that's how you gotta think. And that's how somebody gotta think like that. Like, yeah, like I don't wanna fuck with this person, you know, but I wonder if this person's gonna have a problem or have some type of issue. Some people just want a problem, I guess. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. This is why I do my own thing. And just relax. Kick it. Pick up a couple. Pick up a couple, you know, content stories and certain things. I'm looking up the new things that I came over to. Black history month, you know, ideas. My twist, my creation. Something that I came up with. You know, I think everybody should have some type of creative or something like they do something in their craft, you know, to show that, you know, you could put out, if you could put out the drama, you know, yeah, you could make something nice too, and, you know, come up with it. You put it out there. Somebody mama, you know, your grandma, your great grandma, something like that. So, like, people don't do that no more, I guess. Type of shit like that. People need to think about that. Getting up every day and being angry and sad. Man, that shit don't make no sense. That shit don't make no sense. Way too much shit going on in this world. Way too much shit. Way too much. Yeah, but I said, yeah, nobody really getting back in here because she's a bad girl. Hold up. Yeah, let's check my spot. Let's switch up again. Yeah, but, you know, nobody really, I know it's nobody really want to talk about. Nobody really want to talk talk about things like that. Certain black issues and certain problems we got going on. Some people like, man, what do you care? What do we gotta talk about? Yeah, certain issues, some people don't want to talk about them. So I watch and I just look and I'm like, all right, well, you know, like that's why I don't really do certain topics or certain things. Because I don't know if some people don't how you might feel about it, but as I need to turn that on there. Yeah, I don't do certain topics for that specific reason. So yeah, but Black History is just another month to me. It's another month to me. It's another month. Computer is just fucking around. So it's another month. But I don't know, as I said, I don't see nobody put on their title. They wearing shirts. It says Black History on it. And be a biggest fan. They're supposed to be is biggest Black History thing promoter. But not one time have I seen them say, Black History Month. They have once I say they have the shirts on. Hold on, they have the shirts on. I got that. Open the cooler. Cooler. Okay, let's leave that one. Let's leave that one. What I really need is a friggin' I'm gonna get a charger, but I'm gonna get a charger. I was saying about the whole Black History. Every month. It's just another month because nobody really treat it like certain people, like, Halloween will come around and certain people represent the whole month.
Mm-hmm.
The whole certain holiday, the whole month. They'll dress up their whole house and everything. Yeah, and Halloween. Bam. Nobody really think about it like that. As I said, like it's a day people get up and be like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about it on this day. I'm gonna talk about it on this day. I'm gonna talk about it on this day. I'm gonna talk about it on this day.
That's good.
I'm gonna talk about it on this day. But I don't know. I do not know. But I like some. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Easter, but not on Easter.
Easter shit is just good.
Yeah, it's not.
It's just, man. But that, come on, y'all, we all know that. You know. But I'm not saying you gotta talk about something happening every day like this. I don't like the whole talking about a black or a slave movie everyone watch. You know, knowing that's directed by fucking, you know what I mean, some type of rich person that had family was rich and whatever the story was. I'm that director. But you know, like I said, some type of food, some type of culturism, some type of something. To me, that's what history like is. You know, something favorite that your grandpa like that used to make that passed on to your grandma, or you know, or down to your kids. So
You know, I just realized, you know, when like I think it was like grade 5, they do that the traditional dish and all that shit. You think that was in Black History Month? I just realized that. You think so? I can't remember.
tradition,
You know, like I remember when like one of my classmates bring like Greek food, you know.
yeah, they said some of the stuff that we was doing when we was young, they put them in like higher higher grades. Some of the stuff that was in, you know, high schools and colleges, some of the
Yeah,
programs,
it was different.
stuff that they teach kids, some of the stuff that you know we was learning when we was younger, and also in
Oh, you
college.
learned that.
Yeah, they're in college now.
Oh, learning that? Yeah. Went backwards.
So I don't know.
So basically, if they're learning that in college, that means there's no point of high school.
Or maybe not even college. I would
Is
say
that what they're trying to say?
yeah.
Basically, every year is like
allegedly.
you learn the same shit but different and more work. That's how I looked at it.
Who's that?
I don't know. Sound like your child's YouTube thing he's watching.
Yeah, but you know, this month I'm not gonna. I myself I'm not gonna do no weed.
What?
I,
Do what?
like we're probably just gonna. I'm just gonna like probably make. I got an idea of like yes, we got a couple things that we could say yeah. All right, man. You know what? We made this. This is our own idea, and we decided to made it to the public. And this time, you know, such and such in Black History Month, whatever. So that would be like something that you can make for yourself. Like you know, like you get an idea and you do it for yourself. Like you know, or if you say like say today is, you know, Independence Day. I'm gonna do something for myself. Or today is Victoria Day. I'm gonna do something for myself.
Yeah, Family Day.
Yeah, the family that represents the country, but in my own way. So that's why I'm gonna do for this month. Okay, my own little thing that we've been making up since last year. I'm gonna drop it in this month and say, you know what? When I look back, I say, yeah, we came up with this, but we, you know, that's history. Real talk. So,
you know what I'm gonna do? I wanna do something where I just take a picture of every dish and have like something behind it, story on the side, like it's a blog. It's like welcome to something with all the foods that like the food dishes that we've done.
I think about
You
it.
see, that one girl that said she does what do you call it, websites and photograph and all that shit. I might use her.
So if y'all doing something, even for the Super Bowl, if y'all doing something for like that too, like you know, because people are gonna be doing that. People are gonna be baking their stuff. They ain't gonna be selling their stuff. You know, just like some, you know, put some little, you know, a little culture stuff with it too, and you know what I mean, do a little own little twist. I don't know, something. some football or something, your team or something, and that's to represent the money at the same time, but at the same time represent your team. You know what I mean? But if you're out there and you make products and you're being creative,
I'm coming up with something just now.
So
that I know will last like 2 weeks.
Well,
off shelf, like shelf based, not no fridge. Like I mean, like shelf products. See how they do like candles and shit like that. You can ship those out because they're not food.
I myself created something.
I think we can do like a sort of candy. Come up with different flavors.
Yo, I'm back. My bad. I was out front and I wanted to come in the house. Miss TMG, how you doing, man? Salute to you.
Good yourself.
Respect. I'm chilling as always, man.
I was saying though, King Hazy, like we like the recipe that I came up with. I was even telling a client today, like, yo, we got something to show you right after we get this business done. But I was like, yeah, it's a good idea because I'm gonna drop something on the Black History Month. We're gonna create. You know what I mean? As a black, business person. I'm gonna drop it. I was like, damn, I was supposed to make it in January, but I'm like, damn, you know what? No, this would be the good time to, just
perfect for it. Perfect time.
Yeah. Join the phone is in the room, but I'm in the room. Charger. And the charger too, please. How is your dad? Yeah.
For me?
No, I was talking to her.
Oh.
But yeah, that's what we gonna do, yo.
That's what's up. Hey, TMG, listen. Yo, I be all fucked up and all of that. Yo, you gotta holler at me if you ever need me for something or if you want to ask me, anything. You gotta holler at me. Right. I don't be thinking to tell you that, but my nigga, I'm right here. If you need me or idea-wise, holler at me. Don't hesitate, yo. Trust me, I got you. I ain't gonna never try to tell you nothing that ain't gonna see you prosper. You hear me? So, you know what I'm saying? If something come to mind that you might, need some extra eyes on or ears on, holler at me, please, because I got you. I don't be hollering at you like I supposed to, even on the phone or nothing. But I'm a lunatic. You know how the shit go. I'm mentally ill to a certain extent.
Once you send me them shoes, you see how fast I went and did my thing and posted up in the community.
Man, wait till I show you what I did. Some shit for y'all. I designed you and Miss TMG some Air Forces. They fine.
I got some stuff. Like what I said. It's so funny that you said that because I'm like, I'm doing some stuff. Like I'm like, I just don't want to say nothing. I just, drop the shit and then you'll see the shit. Like, I see what you're doing though, but
I'm trying to make it so nobody can copy. Yeah. They be over here trying to copy us.
Niggas in the bushes.
And the bushes trying to copy. You can't copy me. And even if you do, I got another thing to switch it to from that. That's what I'm on.
Niggas trying to get on their game.
I also want to tell you, don't get it fucked up. I don't care what you see me doing. If I'm close to you, if I got distance from you, you always welcome at the table. You good. We locked in right now. So never get it fucked up. I don't care if you don't hear from me for the next, let's just say tomorrow you don't hear from me and you don't hear from me for the next 6 months.
Yo,
and then 7 months later, you see me doing something, you welcome at the table. All right?
You gonna love to see the stuff that we gonna present to you, my nigga. You gonna be like, damn, y'all just, you know what I mean? You gonna love to see, like, as I said, even with my girl, got some shit like in the bags with the things, like it's crazy, tied up, like crazy, like.
Respect. I ain't gonna be surprised either. Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all gonna climb.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all gonna climb. I already know what it is. I already knew it back then, but I didn't know how much I knew it back then. I just wanted to see y'all climb back then, but now I know it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it's gonna happen, type of shit.
So it turned out my son trying to be involved, like trying to do his own, like everything. So it's just,
ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's just to like, Things are good, bro. It's just a time. That's why I say if you don't rush.
Timing though everything else, don't it?
If you're a person gonna come, that's what I said. Like, if you're gonna come on here and someone knows what's going on for you, and you have people trying to tell you, and like, you're gonna fall into that. You're gonna be like, whatever. Oh my God, no. You gotta do that. You just gotta know your business and know your craft. You know what I mean? Opportunities comes around in a business maybe every 2 years or maybe every year. It depends on what it is, but it will come around, and then you will get the chance of see how it's good for you, especially when you know your shit. And I said, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like the stuff that that you're doing. As I said, when I seen that, I was like, yeah, that's blessed because that's good with the colors because that's gonna be throwback. Because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be throwback because they trying to sell the Baltimore team right now. So, like, you know what I mean, with the colors and that, my nigga, that's gonna be a fucking throwback in the next. Because I see what you're doing, and I like that because I'm like, yo,
it's all city shit. It's all Baltimore shit. You know what I'm saying? And it should bring niggas together because at the same time, I kind of want to squash the beef, but I can't tell niggas squash the beef when somebody killed your peoples or you killed somebody peoples and all of this. So the only thing that can squash the beef is bigging up the city. You see what I'm saying? If we run the city up, it should distract from the stupid shit we be going through. So if everybody on bigging the city up, before you go shoot a nigga, you gonna have to think, damn, is it good for the city? Unless it's a nigga that just gotta go. Now, don't get me wrong, I already understand when somebody just have to go and there's no discussing it, and I gotta back off from that. But all of the other situations that's not that, it should change shit. You know what I'm saying? If we pushing the city, it should change shit. Because you ain't gonna want to just shoot a nigga because you know it's gonna change your life, it's gonna change their life, it's gonna bring police activity, it's gonna make it worse for what we trying to do as a whole, as a city, as street niggas. You know what I'm saying? So common sense say push the city. Once you start pushing the city, it's way less headache that people try to get into. You know what I mean? That's what I'm on. And then the heathens is the Oreos colors, but different. And now anybody that want to say that I'm biting from the Oreos, then you gotta ask yourself why the Oreos ain't bring out them Air Force Ones then. If I'm the one biting, why the fuck I'm coming out with the slick color Air Forces? Why the Oreos ain't been doing it, or why Nike ain't been doing it for the Oreos? Why it's me? So I'm not biting. I'm just using a color scheme. You know what I'm saying? I'm just using a color scheme and I'm putting my ideas on it. Man, look, it's a lot of shit with this Baltimore shit. I ain't gonna lie, I don't rock with the Ravens, but I'm ready to get on that black and I'm ready to get on that shit. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you coming soon. Watch what I tell you. But the ones I showed you the other day, I got them in here too. I just ain't do my video yet. I'm learning editing and all of that too. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can already see some shit on the commercial tip. Like, yeah, you can already see some things.
What's good, New York?
You already see some things. I ain't gonna lie. I'm learning this editing, and that's a different ball game. The ones I sent you the other day, I got them right here. Matter of fact, hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, they're clean as hell here for real.
Color on it's nice.
Yeah, them.
Put my shit back. Hold up. Because I don't want nobody to get it fucked up. This the empty, not empty. This is I don't know if you can hear it. This is the ones I showed you the other day. I still got the, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even opened these yet. I just opened the number ones. They the number fours right there. They the number fours. I went all the way up to 13s. Yo, the 13s is fucking fire. Yo, they fucking fire. The 13s is fire. The 7s is fire. The 10s is fire. The 11s is fire. Matter of fact, all of them fire, but I'm just talking about my favorite ones. the 1s, the 2s, the 4s, the 6s, the 7s, the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, and the 13s. All of them bitches hard as shit. Listen what I'm telling you, and it's all the same color scheme. I ain't even reach out to other colors yet. When I start doing other colors and shit, that shit gonna be a whole different ball game. I don't know who at Nike, but they don't know what the fuck they doing. They ain't did 4% of the shit that I would have did if I was up there. I don't know who up there, but they need to be fired ASAP. Get me up there. But guess what? I'm gonna prove my point soon. I'm gonna make my designs and I'm gonna ask people to help promote me to get up there, yo. I'm gonna flex on them, New York. Respect. I'm gonna definitely flex on them, yo. Cause I don't know who in the night. Hey, yo. The reason why I got the Baltimore Heavens right now is for the simple fact that when you go try to buy Oreos hat, you might only get 2 slick ass hats. The rest of them garbage. Hey, New York. Look at the Baltimore Ravens coach hat from the game from the other day. Look at their hats, the coach's hats. Them bitches look like FBI hats, yo. Them bitches look terrible. My hats I dropped last year look way better than the coach's hats from this season. Damn, I guess I'm gonna knock the rest of this off quick. And roll me one. Hey, yo, but they try to steal some of my designs, yo. That's crazy. But they can go ahead because I recorded them. I documented my shit. And guess what? When you do it on the site, it'll stay on there. But by them erasing my shit, I guess they think I'm going to forget it. But by me screenshotting it, emailing it, all the protective measures I took, I can just go redesign them again. But I also got the date stamp that proved that I've been designed it before. You know what I'm saying? They try to take my designs for real, yo. This shit don't make no sense, yo. I don't know who in there, but somebody a thief in Nike, yo. Somebody a thief, yo. And they was gonna take my shit. If I ain't motherfucking record my shit and argue with them that where my designs at, because I done had an argument with them already. I just started designing 3-4 weeks ago, and within the last 3-4 weeks, I done already got into it with Nike about some of my designs missing. They tried to just dismiss my shit. Yo, they tried to dismiss my shit off of the website where I designed it and leave the, listen, this is what they did. I designed a couple tennis, the least, what's the word I want to say? The least decent designs, the ones that wasn't the best, they left them up there. All of my slick shit, they took it down. And then they started suggesting me, making suggestions of shit that looked like my slick designs that I never seen on their website before. These niggas is crazy, yo. These motherfuckers is out here stealing from people, stealing ideas, and man, they just stealing, yo. They just stealing, yo. And I want to say, let me make it clear though right now. I'm not 100% sure that it's Nike as a company. It very well could be somebody that's working on their design team that don't got no flavor and just want to steal it from the next man. So it might not be Nike as a company. It could be a design team member. But at the end of the day, they shouldn't even have it where the design team member could do that. All my designs that I made should be right on there when I go on there right now. Everything that I did that I can show y'all, I should be able to go on Nike and show y'all on Nike. But I would have to show y'all through email.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Why the fuck can't I just go right on Nike and show you everything I designed? Because they was trying to cuff my shit. They did what they can do to erase the transaction, should I say. Or to erase that, you know what I'm saying? They ain't wanted to show that I designed that. That's why I'm so glad I fucking emailed it, yo. Email is a motherfucker. I'm so glad I emailed it.
You gotta go. You gotta go incorporate your stuff. You can easily
but the fucked up part is I only can copyright to a certain extent because it's on Nike by you. So even if I copyright, then they can also go back and say, well, then you can't profit off of that. See, I want to be able to, the designs I make, I want to be able to sell it to people. You see what I'm saying? So if you like my design, you should be able to buy it through me. Boom, boom, boom. My design, I go order it. Bam, bam, bam. You get your shit. But if I don't do it right, you know, they can fuck with the copyright. It's all good though. You know what I mean? I ain't tripping.
Yeah, Nike's messed up.
I don't think it's Nike though. I think it was once somebody on the design team. But I caught them. So by me catching them, now all of my other designs that I make now, they not disappearing. But I'm missing like 6 or 7 designs already. You know what I'm saying? Like 6 or 7 of them, but I got them recorded, so they can't take it. But they gonna try to. They wanted them because they were slick. If I show you the other ones, yo, all my other Nikes, yo, they fire. Yo, they fire, yo. They fire, yo. Everything fire. I probably got one pair that might just be all right. I got one pair that's all right. The rest of them is fire, and it's all the same color scheme. And I still got more ideas too. I ain't even finished. I'm just taking a break. You know what I'm saying? I'm just taking a break till I get most of them ones that I designed already in hand. Once I get all of them in hand, I got 13. It's hard to get 13 in hand. That's my fucking 13, half of that 650. That's $1950. I don't got $1,950 just to blow. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna take me some time to accumulate all of them shoes I designed. But yo, the shit I'm about to do and the shit that I already did that ain't nobody see.
Yeah, they you see that you gotta watch for them because they like to fuck around with people's shit.
But see, when I got the commercial for the ones you saw on my paper, it say one of ones. It lets you know they are one of one. You know what I mean? It's strictly motherfucking what's the word? Custom. It's one of one. There's no more. So like, let's just say you see my design and you try to go on the website and design it yourself. You can't. It gonna show up on the AI that's my design. That's the good thing about it. So I can't really knock them. But they tried to take some of my designs off that I made. And I got worried is they trying to confiscate them designs for themselves because that's my shit. You know what I'm saying? That's my mental. And I already know I've been rocking Air Forces since the 80s, since the early 90s. And I ain't seen no shit like the shit I've been designing. So it gotta come from me. They can't say they've been had it when I already know all the Air Forces. Man, I've been around since Charlie Rudo's been around. I don't know who know what Charlie Rudo's is, but Charlie Rudo Sports sold all of the color Air Force Ones in Baltimore. Charlie Rudo and Simon Harris. So I've been around since Charlie Rudo. Somebody punch up Charlie Rudo Sports. So they can't tell me shit about Air Force Ones. I already know about it. Baltimore is the ones, I know New York be trying to take the credit, but Baltimore is the ones that made Air Force Ones popping. That's Baltimore shit. Charlie Rudo Sports. Charlie Rudo Sports. But look, one thing I will say, TMG, is I'm fucking with that little Air Forces and the clothes and shit right now. But people steal shit and copy and all of that shit. So that ain't even my main interest, yo. Like, I'm just doing that as just what to do right now, yo.
Yeah.
I just want the people that know that's trying to swagger jack, like, you ain't gonna be able to do it, because that's not even, that little shit ain't even important to me. I'm gonna make it important because I see the potential, so I'm gonna make it important, but that's not even what I had planned on all of this time. That's just side shit. I'm just sidestepping to do all this. That Baltimore Heavens, yo, I came up with the Baltimore Heavens since November. We only in February. It originally was New Age Heavens. and I just changed it to Baltimore Heavens and spelled Baltimore BAWDIMORE. So this all new business ideas. My old shit I ain't even touch it yet. And I'm starting to think I ain't even gonna say nothing when I touch my old shit. I don't even want nobody to know it's me. I don't even want nobody to know it's me, yo. For real.
Real. Yeah,
So
but
this shit ain't- go ahead.
Them Air Forces look good though.
Yeah.
They gotta sell the team and switch the thing up. Maybe you should put like a, I don't know.
Man, one of my mans tried to play me today, gonna send me a video about bootleg Nikes. I'm like, yo, don't play me, my nigga. My shit come from the official factory, nigga. I had to send them you know what I mean? I gotta post the motherfucking receipt. Niggas trying to play me, yo, like I'm gonna come out here faking with niggas like my face ain't my face and my name ain't my name. Like you ain't gonna be able to call me out if I do some fuck shit. Don't play me, nigga, out here. I don't do fuck shit out here. Don't play me. But it's all good though.
That's the second nigga trying to get at you. That's crazy.
Man, look, don't even trip though. Yo, I got some other shit coming down the pipe, yo. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I just can't even be mad. I'm ready to start talking my shit. That's what's great happening. Niggas gonna keep on trying to shit on me and try to sign me and all that. I'm ready to start talking my shit. I'm ready to start dragging nuts. And niggas ain't gonna like that. Cause I know all of the right shit to say and how to carry it. Real talk, niggas ain't gonna want me dragging my nuts. Don't make me drag nuts. Y'all niggas, I mean, everybody who against me, just calm down. Just chill. Just let me either crash out or fail or succeed or whatever. Please don't make me feel like I'm fighting an uphill battle against people and I gotta do all this extra shit to be successful because I'm gonna do it.
Family, much respect, much respect. Shout out to you.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it done.
So hanging out on a Saturday night, just the other family. You know. Back is true, just talking a couple of things.
And look, the ones you saw, listen, the commercial I just did with the Air Forces, to me, they are the phoniest ones. And they not even phony. But to me, they the phoniest ones. The one that I already unboxed, they the phoniest ones. It only get better from here. It only get better from here, yo. So I hope anybody want their Air Forces design. Wait till I show y'all the ones I did for y'all. Something just said do TMG and them son. Y'all gonna fuck with them heavy. I hope they still on the site because I did not record, but I can do it again because I remember what I did.
Yeah.
But yo, y'all gonna fuck with them. And on y'all, well, I'll tell you, I'm gonna end up calling you probably in the next couple of days. Right. Tell you some shit, cause you know what I'm saying, you ain't got a trip. But I made y'all some nice shit. I ain't gonna lie, I made y'all, and it ain't Heavens colors. This some other, you know what I mean? Some whole other shit. There's some whole other shit right here. I was stepping outside my boundaries.
Yeah, them shoes are fire.
Appreciate that though, yo. Hold up. I also appreciate your promotion. Even though I know I don't gotta say that because that's what you've been doing from day one.
Yeah.
I don't really gotta say that, but I appreciate your promotion. I appreciate what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit. And don't get it fucked up because I don't say nothing. Don't think I don't got you in mind for everything. Trust me. For everything. Trust me. My nigga, I don't forget. It's a nigga, yo, that carry my hats. I can't even find him now. I'm ready had to search him down. I'm ready had to search him down like I did with my son. I'm ready had to search him down. Yo, I can't find a nigga and he showed me some love, yo. And this only was last year. I don't know where he at. I went looking for him. They like, he gone. He just sold the store and all of this. I don't know where the fuck he at. But I'm ready to find this nigga, yo. I don't play about people that show me love, yo. I appreciate that shit and I'll never forget it either. My Jamaican niggas, y'all already know who y'all is. My nigga who come through when I was all fucked up, when motherfuckers wanted to motherfucking stomp on me, my nigga. Don't get it fucked up. I appreciate it. I know what you did. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't look for you or nothing. But trust me, I appreciate that shit heavy. Nigga showing me back some love that I showed him when I was doing good. You know what I'm saying? Nigga come through, and I swear to God, yo, how God worked. The nigga came through at the perfect day when I needed him to come through. That's the crazy shit. Like, it was on some exactly that day the nigga popped up.
Yeah.
And the nigga was like, yo, I remember you did XYZ, XYZ, so boom. You know what I'm saying? That shit kind of, yeah.
Imagine that, though.
So good.
Come trying to do that exactly just.
Yo, the exact day, yo. The exact day, like, that shit was ordained. That was ordained by the creator. You know when certain shit God do it. And I'm not even sure I deserved it. I'm not even sure I deserved for God to send somebody to come through to hold me down at that point. But I did so much shit in the past that was good that I can't say that I didn't deserve it either. So you know what I mean? I'm gonna look out for you type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure everybody good. But for my niggas that came through, especially two of them, matter of fact, it's three. God rest his soul. One of them gone though. Rest in peace, boom. But it's two other Jamaican niggas came through for me when I was fucked up. And nigga, I ain't forgetting that shit, boy. At all. Never. Both of y'all, I remember that shit real well. Much respect, much love. Matter of fact, it's a third. You gotta excuse me, because it's a third. But it wasn't on the same tip, but it's a third nigga too. Much respect and love to you too. And I will tell y'all when I see y'all face to face.
Just gotta keep promoting your brand, bro.
Baltimore Heathens, BAWDIMOREHEATHENS. Baltimore Heathens. A heathen is a person that's not subject to no widely held religion at all.
I like that.
A heathen is not a demon. A heathen is not a wrongdoer. It's just a person that do not embrace religion. A heathen does not embrace no religion.
I said the King Hazies. You know,
yeah, the King. Oh, Hayes Force One
with the blunt joint at the side. You know what I mean?
You think on the shoes or on the shirt that go with it?
On the shoes.
I don't know where you gonna put it at, yo. I mean, I can do it. I mean, it can be done, but would it be too much? I don't want to do too much. Number one, because it's already a damn what's the word called? What's the word called when you do a song with somebody? What's the word called when you do a song with somebody?
Feature?
A feature. It's already a feature with Nike. So I don't want to go too extra because, number one, anything extra, I would have to do it on my own. They're not going to do it in the factory. So I want to keep it basic enough for the factory. So I'm going to do colors. But there's so many color schemes that they didn't cover that, money, I probably can do 1,000 pair of Air Forces that they ain't never do, yo. I probably can do 1,000 pair, yo. I probably can do 1,000 pair. Because you got to figure I did 13 pair of the same color scheme. And I'm still not finished with that color scheme. I probably can go up to 24, 25 of them. So just all around different colors. And hold up. Not on top of that, I didn't even do no low cut ones. I only did mids and high tops. I ain't do no lows. I ain't even do no lows yet. But I wait.
collaboration. It's a future.
I got a jacket to go. I got a jacket I'm designing to go with them black and gray and white and orange joints. Well, the number 4s. I got a jacket I'm designing to go with them. And I'm gonna take it from there. I got some other shit, but it ain't gonna probably. I got some other little uploads I'm gonna do, but they ain't probably gonna drop till the spring, probably about May. But niggas gonna love that.
Yeah, but those
God willing.
Those with a, you know, I don't know if Nike would allow you to do that though.
What, the Air Forces?
No, put the
designs on it.
Yeah, the joint on the straps.
Oh, well, you can put shit on the straps. You only can get 5 letters. You can get 5 letters.
You put the joint on the strap. It's called the King Hazy.
Oh, you talking about the design?
Yeah.
No, you'll have to do that yourself. What I would have to do, I could do it, but what I would have to do is when I get the shoes, I would have to order the shoes first. And when I get the straps, I send them to the spot that do the patches and let them put the patch on the straps. You know what I'm saying? They can put the patch on the strap. It can be done, but it probably be a little costly if you ain't get a bunch of them. If I don't get a bunch of them, it probably be costly. But it can be done though.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, that's your thing. If that's how you want to do it, no, I'm just saying, like, that's just me, you know, telling you.
Me personally, I'm just doing all things promotion. So for me, it's just a promotional venture.
Great. I'm just saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like it might take off or it might don't. That shit can just freeze in time right now. I don't care. It's a promotional venture. I got a promotional company, so I'm just doing all things promotion. So it really don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just, if that don't work, then I'm gonna try something else. If it work, I'm gonna keep that in rotation and I'm gonna still try something else. That's I ain't gonna lie, yo, right now, all of the ideas and shit you probably see me pumping out, I don't really plan on capitalizing off of them. I plan on capitalizing off of the exposure. So the ideas themselves is just, I'm just throwing them out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I got ideas for days. I got so much ideas, I can give them away. Y'all can come holler at me about the restaurant. I can give y'all ideas for the restaurant.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I got ideas for. I never run out of ideas. That's why I don't be tripping about nothing. Cause anytime I want, I can just step up to the plate. At least that's how I feel. It ain't no guarantee now. Don't get me wrong. No disrespect to the creator, cause the creator called everything. So I ain't saying it gonna go my way, but that's why I carry how I carry it.
So what, you're gonna make shirts too, you think?
Am I gonna make shirts? Yeah, but my shirts is, well, I'm gonna do some Baltimore. All right, the Heathens is gonna be team wear. So I'm gonna carry that like a team. So if you'll see team shirts, jerseys, or whatever, you'll see that probably one day.
Yeah.
But my excuse me, I got a real clothing line. Excuse me. That I never said nothing about. Whew, excuse me. I got a clothing line that I never said nothing about yet. Or I probably did, but I don't really want to give too much away because it's related to my son that passed. But that's the main shit I'm doing is my clothing line for my son. So like I said, all of this shit right here, this is on the whim, yo. That Baltimore Heathen shit, that shit, I just came up with that out the blue. You know what I mean? Smoking and drinking probably one day and just like, I need to do this, do that. My main idea that I've been had to the side for a long time is still to the side. You know what I'm saying? It's still to the side. I'm just slowly, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to use everything else to get in position. So when I'm ready to pull that off, I just got everything else in position.
Right.
That's gonna be high. My other line gonna be high quality. It's gonna be, you know what I mean, authentic shit. It's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be that upper class shit. We talking like 2,700 for a leather and shit like that. I ain't playing with it. But you know, it's just a matter of time though. I ain't gonna rush that. I got leather coat designs and shit. I got a leather manufacturer and shit. I'm thinking about trying to figure out how to buy leather myself and make a jacket myself. If I can get cotton and shit and make jackets out of it, then I can learn how to do leather. It gonna really be on. But this all of this shit I'm trying to do by the time I'm 45 now, by the time I'm 50. So we talking over the next 5 years.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's the kind of mindset I got.
Sure, you gotta be able to get some things that you could do and make some money off of your own self. You're gonna profit off most of it for yourself.
I ain't gonna lie, I probably don't even make the money. It's gonna be my kids that make the money. The money not gonna probably come through while I'm here. I ain't even gonna fake to you, yo. I gotta accept that. And that make me move different. It probably gonna be the kids that's gonna make the money off of whatever I put in place. So I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? If you notice everything I'm doing, I ain't really following all the way through. It ain't because I'm half-assing, but it's because it's an agenda. You know what I'm saying? For the kids to be able to capitalize off of it. I may or may not I may or may not bear the fruits of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the whole point is for them to see that, look, you can do different hustles. Or number two, look, I left you something to hustle off of. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's for. I would love for them to be able to pick up the shit and go. But then the fucked up part about that is, the crazy part of that is I'm trying to dibble and dabble in fashion, but my kids don't know nothing about fashion. They don't know the clothes and shit they wear, but at the same time, on the flip side of that, they be fresh and fly.
Right.
But they don't even know they be fly. They don't know they be fly. They don't know the... Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I told myself, next nigga try shit on me, I'm gonna just shit on niggas with my kids' old gear. I can just pull out old shoes from the kids and wow people. Shit that niggas ain't even know gonna be sold for kids. But like I said, they don't know. That's some shit they gonna have to look at when they get older. If they care about that, look back and see what kind of shoes was my dad and my mom buying me. How was they dressing us? You know how kids is. They don't give a fuck. You can get kids some Spider-Man tennis. Boy, you be done made they, you be done made they day, they month, they year. Get some Spider-Man tennis for a kid, even though they cheap as shit, phony than a motherfucker. They love it. So they don't know nothing about that shit.
Exactly. Yeah, so especially and certain kids too, like just like if you give them some type of some Jordan, they'll go crazy, they'll start crying. They ain't never had that.
Now my oldest son, Knowledge, he fly, he know about style and shit. But the rest of my kids, they don't know nothing about it. They just be fly. But they not gonna ask for it. Like we go to the mall, they wouldn't give a fuck if I go in Target and get them some shoes, or if I go in downtown locker room or Shoe City, whatever shoe store I go in, they don't give a fuck. They don't know nothing about it. They ain't materialistic like that. But they fly as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You fuck around seeing somewhere, they might be fly as shit. But they don't even know. I guess that's how I want to keep it. You know what I'm saying? I guess.
You're doing it the right way. Let them. You don't want them going and think everything is all about fashion and.
Right.
You know.
I just want them to have a fashion sense. I don't want them to think they better than nobody or they ain't shit without it and all of that dumb shit. I just want them to know, you know what I mean, when they pick up their style is that. but it ain't compared to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I always, my kids don't think they better than nobody. They ain't got no looking down. They don't even got opinions about people as a whole. You know what I mean? I just tell them what they better not get into. But as far as other people go, I don't teach them to judge people. They just gotta judge the situation and what they willing to deal with, and they gotta be wise. This parent, matter of fact, maybe that's what we might have to talk about too. Some good parenting shit too. Get a good month of parenting. This Black History Month, we might need a good parenting month too, yo. That wouldn't be bad. Nobody got that.
We'll talk about that in 1 month with the Black History too, though, because if we're gonna talk about parenting, we gotta talk about,
Yeah, that's not a bad subject, yo, because everybody got kids and everybody don't necessarily know what to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning too. I know a lot of shit and I try to be wise and smart and all that shit, but I don't know everything either. It's a lot of crossroads I come to and be like, damn, what should I do? You know what I mean? I hope I don't fuck up as a father. You know what I'm saying? I be hoping I don't fuck up, and especially when it comes to shit that's out your control. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit that's in your control, but then when it comes to parenting, you only got so much reach. You think you got reach, but you really do not got reach. It's not how much you think you got. Matter of fact, what Cam said today, y'all ain't watch It Is What It Is. Cam said something about motherfucker daughter. Thought their daughter was good or whatever, was going to the library every day at the school, whatever. Something happened. They went to go tell their daughter, track the phone, went to go tell their daughter something that happened. They went to the library like, looking for their daughter. And the person in the library said, oh, she not here. She told me watch her phone. So it tracked to the library, but she was somewhere else. You feel me? She left her phone in the library. So just imagine they wasn't checking on nothing that happened where they had to find her. They would have thought like, oh yeah, I'm checking her location. She in the library. She doing legit. Right. Oh, she in the library. She good. You know what I'm saying? She in the library. She all right. She ain't up to nothing. She doing what she supposed to. Whole time she just left her phone in the library, told somebody, watch her phone. Just a little something for the parents out there. Don't be thinking you know everything. Don't be thinking you hip. You might know some shit, but trust me, they slicker than you. They got technology that you did not have when you was young, that you did not get to master yet. You got to master it now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's real crazy. When he said that shit, I was like, oh shit. I had the dumb look on my face like, oh shit. Cause that don't even go for kids. You got niggas that be motherfucking tracking they girl phone. Your girl might not be there. You know what I'm saying? I done been at the mall and seen girls pull up at the mall and hop out and hop in another car, nigga, and leave their car at the mall. Stop playing.
That's wild, yo.
Stop playing out this motherfucker, boy. Ain't nothing too extra on point.
I'm at the salon, yeah? All right, you good? We good.
You know what there's a bad thing that's going on with a girl. She has her man transfer like a whole bunch of money for her hair being done. And it's like, how much is it? Oh, it's 1,000. She only has a wig on. She's at a fucking wig store. Saying she's at a salon. That shit's so dumb. There's a lot of videos of that.
So you're at a scam, yo. It's true though, Cheftmgz. That is wild, yo.
Yeah.
One of them just think that they're tracking their phone.
Or they can be leaving their phone.
That don't mean nothing. If you don't got no visual, that's why the police The police ain't gonna go off of that. They're gonna track your shit and they're gonna have somebody on the ground to verify that you right there.
Mm-hmm.
Not only is they gonna verify that you right there, your phone signature gonna go along with your license plate signature that read off of the fucking cameras on every light, on every traffic light. So they can verify who is where.
Oh, I seen this girl put like a choker in her daughter's hair because it was like the first field trip she ever had her going. Imagine that. You get a little bun, put it in her hair. That's slick. That's smart. No one can kidnap your child. You want next picture that you just said talk shit. I'm not picking them up and throwing them on the floor.
But I'm saying though, that's crazy. But how did that kid? Was it a little girl? That was
It was a girl. It was a girl. She said she left her phone at the library. They went to go to the. I don't know what happened. I forgot what he. Look at Cam show. It was either this morning or yesterday morning. It was today or yesterday on Come Talk to Me. It is what it is show. He said, you know, the parents tracked the phone. It was at the library. They went to the library to find the daughter. I don't know exactly what it was for. I forgot. But they said they went to the library and asked, where my daughter had her phone right here. And they said, she told me, watch her phone. So a motherfucker basically planting the location. Basically staging the location where you at. So a motherfucker think that's where you at. So everybody get on point. Anybody hearing this message, you already know. Don't fall for it.
That's bold.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
They're like, where you at? I'm at home. Okay, the phone's at home.
Now the person who did it, they don't understand that an investigation would have revealed all of that. Because let's just say you the police. Let's just say she was under investigation for shooting somebody. Somebody died. And they track her phone. They're going to go track it to the library at that time. Boom. They're going to look at the cameras from all in the area. They're going to see her leaving out the library. They're going to see that when she left the area, her signal from her cell phone did not leave the area. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to be able to put two and two together. You left your cell phone. For what reason? Did you forget it? But then you got the person that said she told me to watch her phone. I better understand how investigations work. For the purpose of not being investigated and for the purpose of investigating yourself. That shit a two-sided coin.
But how could you tell them? I mean, if they, just like if you leave your phone at home and someone's like, well, yeah, he's at home. You know, how are you going to tell that, you know, if you don't go and check on that person, that he's not at home?
My bad, yo. Say that again. I was walking off. And this shit getting worse because you got predators out here when it comes to kids. That's dangerous.
If you're at home and you left your phone at home when you go out, and someone's like, "Oh yeah, he's at home," but you no one checked on you except your home. It's going off your phone. How is he or she supposed to know that you're there if they don't go check on you?
Man, you want me to give y'all a game real quick? If you don't want nobody to track your phone, right? What you're gonna have to do is get a flip phone or a second phone, and you're gonna have to forward your calls. The only thing about forwarding your calls, like when somebody call your phone, it can come to the other phone.
If you forward your call, you're gonna get caught.
The only thing about forwarding your calls is you can't call them back because the new number gonna pop up on that shit. Whatever number you calling from. But if they calling your phone and your phone in the house, but you live in Canada, but you in New York, and the calls is forwarded, it gonna come to your phone. You still gonna get the phone call. It going when your phone ring, it's gonna say your phone number that's in Canada.
I know.
But you're gonna see the number that's calling it though. So you'll have to forward your call so people can't follow you, and also you can't call them back so they can't track your number.
Yeah, we know that. I know that for I saw sometimes when we going out, we were walking with the phone, the phone is forwarded to a certain phone. So when you're on the go, you can always have that call coming to you.
They better hope I don't start hustling again. They ain't catching me. I don't give a fuck how much technology you got. You ain't catching me. That's it. If I start hustling, they not catching me. I'm gonna get my M without them catching me. I'm gonna get my million without them catching me. If I was to get back in the game, because there's too many ways to do shit. You know what I'm saying? Too many ways to do shit. You just gotta have solid people around you, or you can't, or nobody can know nothing. One or the other. If you gotta be around all solid people, or nobody can know shit.
That is absolutely true.
Some solid people might come at you.
Yeah, the solid
They
people
might feel away.
Solid people might feel some type of way one day. You know that works.
I would rather, yeah. It'd be much better for nobody not to know shit, right?
Yeah.
Way better for nobody not to know shit. So if somebody get caught, they can't say nothing. Rice.
What's on with you, man? I just
Chilling
came
good.
here to show my bro some love, man. I'm just chilling, man. I'm out and about.
Already, Rice. Yeah, but the solid people them know King Hazy sometime, man. I don't know.
Well, you know the ones that you don't know, they ain't solid. The solid ones are solid. Solid means solid. You know what I'm saying? We know how that goes. Solid means solid. That's what it means.
I think I don't trust nobody. So well, I do trust, but like I think solid would be like TFG.
Guess what? You ain't supposed to trust nobody. You said the key. You're not supposed to trust. I don't trust nobody neither. You ain't supposed to trust nobody. But when it comes to getting a bag of money, if you really want a bag of money, you're gonna have to take chances.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It ain't a trust, it's a risk.
Good family.
No, it ain't that. You just trust people to be who that person is. Once you learn that person, you trust them to be exactly who they are, because life is made out of patterns. So if that person is a liar, you have to expect them to lie to you.
True.
No, I hate
If that person does, certain stuff, if they talk a lot, you gotta expect them. If a person would tell you about somebody else, better believe they'll tell somebody else about you.
True.
Right.
On the flip side, a lot of times people will get mad at you if you don't Tell them about a person.
There it is. And hey, they just gonna have to be strong because sometimes that ain't your cup of tea because you ain't thinking like that. When you got a pure heart, you got a pure heart. Some people don't have a pure heart and they searching. And instead of looking for the pure heart within, they get mad at you for your pure heart.
Right. Exactly right.
True.
You dig? So, hey man, you just play your part and play accordingly. If it's catering to you, think about your performance. You know. That's why I say that's why I had to get up on my brother's stream. Cause I'm out in the vibe, but I had to mess with my bro, man. Cause I mess with him. His heart is pure. He got a pure family over there. And I mess with Hazy because Hazy a damn fool, man. Hazy stupid.
I'm just out here, man. You know this shit is an obstacle course. I don't know who know that, but this is an obstacle course, man. You gotta maneuver through this shit. So all types of traps and snares and shit to get you caught up on.
This month, as I said, I ain't gonna do really too anything on history. I probably post I haven't posted any videos. Any videos I just been doing live. I'm gonna be posting probably some of the Black history stuff about some history about my history in Jamaica and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Ain't nothing wrong. Shit.
Certain things like I know a lot about other every other stuff too. So yeah, but yeah, that's a good move. Like what you're doing, King Hazy.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I got some other shit. Shit that I've been supposed to did years ago that's still in the making. Then I got shit I just be coming up with ideas along the line that I want to put in a rotation too. I got one thing that I know that's gonna be that though. I got one thing that one thing everybody gonna turn into. One thing that gonna run the subs up. I ain't even worrying about it right now. I'm gonna just wait. It gonna run the subs up crazy though.
I gotta get some videos put together too. I gotta make, as I said, do a couple new videos of me putting something together. What I finalize and trying to get her to put some videos out there too.
Man, I'm trying with this on YouTube shit. I get bored easy. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Come up with something different.
Going through an experiment and then a lot of stuff I got done, bro. A lot of stuff I got put together, kind of like some new stuff, and a lot of ideas, a lot of stuff I'm trying. Like, bro, thank God I didn't try that. A lot of stuff I'm like, damn, we actually did that. When you go through it, that's what I'm saying. You got them shoes are going, crazy.
Man, we still gotta do the damn man, we gotta still do the fucking movie the movie night, man. Everybody can be in the same movie. We can be in the chat watching a movie, yo. A lot of people can be in one chat watching a movie and we can just discuss that shit the next day on live stream, yo. That should be turned up. I'm telling you, yo, that should be turned up right there, yo. That'll be turned up, let alone the people that saw it that didn't turn in with us. They can still, chime in. That's a nice little stream. A movie stream. It's a nice little stream, yo. Excuse me. Cause the watch parties, that's what it's called. You gotta excuse my vocabulary be slipping me when I be a little nice. They got like Amazon, they got the watch parties. You can go on Amazon, start a watch party, and just send the emails out to everybody that you want to come and watch the movie. Everybody can just watch the movie together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like whatever, you could just pick a movie and be like, yo, come, what's the day? Saturday, you can say, yo, Thursday, whenever you gonna go live, let's say you gonna go live Thursday, you can say, all right, Wednesday, we're gonna watch XYZ. Boom, Thursday, the topic is. You can either talk about the movie or you can talk about a topic that happened in the movie.
Yeah.
And don't get it fucked up like somebody ain't watching on YouTube and gonna go do it away from us. Like, when, you know what I mean? Somewhere where there's no, we don't know. That's another thing you need to be doing. Stop biting nigga shit and going somewhere else. And motherfucking repeating that shit.
Try to bite your shit and go somewhere else.
Yeah, nigga was talking about, man. I ain't gonna scream no name, but nigga was talking about a nigga that got good content. He be, talking good shit, but he can't stand on it like that. And the reason the nigga can't stand on it because it ain't his content. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't bite somebody's content and bring it across genuine. You always gonna bite somebody's shit and it gonna seem like biting. You know what I'm saying? You can't just take nobody content, even though niggas doing it all day, every day, but they ain't gonna be able to capitalize on it because it ain't theirs. They ain't doing it up. So they can't think of the next level it's supposed to go to, the next direction it's supposed to go. Stop stealing. Y'all niggas stop stealing on here.
A lot of people, that's all they do on here is steal, man.
That's all they do. Pay attention to other people's shit and just, go somewhere else where they know the people ain't at. Present it like it's their mind. You know what I'm saying? Present it like it's their mind. Like you got a mind like that, knowing damn well everybody know you ain't got that kind of mind.
That's the new thing.
That's what they doing.
Fake. That's the new fake shit that people do on here.
That's how you can have 50 viewers and 17 people commenting.
Right.
You got 33 people, 10 out of them might be biting, stealing.
Yeah, it's biting and stealing, for real. Sitting there and they're copying, writing down everything. On jacket.
That's why my system is random. You know what I'm saying? Random shit. I just talk whatever I feel like doing that day. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do.
It's a big ass piece of blood. Right here. Lying on blood clot. But
all right, we got a week left though. Who doing the Super Bowl stream?
They said whoever do the teams that are playing.
Who doing the Super Bowl stream? Hardy, what's up, Hardy? You doing the Super Bowl stream?
You know he doing that. He probably gonna do that after they win.
He ain't been when the game been on, that nigga ain't been going live. He be waiting to act there.
Yeah, because that's kind of like what you do though.
You don't want to jinx.
That's what everyone's doing now because it's better like that. Because when you're doing it like that, it's still on your feet. That's how I gotta tell you. That's the next thing you watch for. Where if you notice, like nobody wasn't going live until after the game because they already know. People already know the YouTube better work because they want it to be all about, especially on the Super Bowl that day.
They ain't gonna want you to watch on YouTube. They gonna want you to be on TV watching the game.
Yeah, or watch it on YouTube or something.
Yeah, I get you.
Like trying to take up their space when they want to put out like football content out there, and you trying to like read the game and at the same time, tell you, they cut that out. You don't see a lot of people doing that no more. They cut that out. You don't get that much views doing that shit no more. They kill that. As I said, unless they investing in you or your channel, or, you know what I mean, or they give you this shit to talk about, you know, then yeah. Otherwise, you're not gonna get no views out of that or get paid out of that. Yeah, a lot of these people I'm used to do it. Even the niggas, you see them doing it. It's like they getting paid. They getting what do you call it? They got like the one dude, the crypto king in Canada. He just caught up on some scandal like that too, when he was investing in a TikTok and a Twitch user. You see what I'm saying? But it was a scam. But he's paying for the shit. You know what I mean? Sending them shit and acting like he's sending them donation. You see what I'm saying? To like say somebody be like, yeah, I'm gonna send King Hazy $100 million because I want him to design me this one shoe. And you're like, all right, I'm gonna design the next shoe the same as this, but I'm gonna do the same thing that Chef said. I'm gonna put the hazy on it, and I mean the weed, and I'm gonna do something else and put, just put your whole thing on it, King Hazy, whatever. You know what I mean? Then somebody says, oh yeah, calls you and they're like, hey man, I want to sponsor you. You know what I mean? But it's somebody that they know from them big ass crypto people, and you know what I mean, or somebody. That's why I see all these dudes so they getting sponsors and rappers and all this shoes and all this shit. No, somebody own their channel, man. They own that shit. So I'm saying they don't own their channel.
Mm-hmm.
They don't.
Somebody else running.
Yeah, somebody else running. They just, getting paid. They getting paid to be on it. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, I know that, but what I'm saying about people, acting like they build their shit up from scratch. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, everyone's like, oh, this person built his shit up from scratch, and he's been working so hard. He came from here, and he's rich now. That's a fucking lie.
They might have videos from scratch. Professional camera.
That's a lie. You see what I'm saying, King Hazy? They stage that shit.
Mm-hmm. They can push who they want to the front.
Yeah, they invest in that. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I seen people bringing out rappers and all this stuff, movie stars, no, y'all got their investors that invest in your channel to boost them up.
Yeah. Well, you know who run it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he run the YouTube side, but Leo will run the music side. So
and it don't happen on YouTube. It only happens on like Twitch and TikTok.
Y'all ain't see the
Twitch and TikTok, they getting away with this.
Y'all ain't see the fucking shit when they was grilling them niggas the other day, Zuckerberg and all them, when they had them in front of Congress the other day, like 2 days. You ain't see when they had Mark Zuckerberg and the dude from TikTok and everybody in front of Congress the other day?
I never seen that.
Oh, yo, you gotta punch that up. That was a good ass motherfucking man. What? They was on them. Yo, they on their neck about, child safety.
They don't care about child safety. They don't care.
Man, listen, you gotta see that. It's probably about, I think it's about 3 hours and some change. It was a long ass. Matter of fact, it was for like 2 days. So it's probably 2 3-hour videos of Congress grilling Zuckerberg and them. Punch it up. It was only in the last couple of days. That's why you gotta watch distractions. Anytime there's a distraction out, you gotta figure out what the fuck is the distraction for. They hiding something from something. Yo, they was in front of Congress. You gonna do a whole stream on it. Watch. You gonna do a whole stream on it. Watch. Cause it was real good too. Yo, you definitely gotta do that one. You definitely gotta do that, TMG.
Yeah, I am gonna have to see what's going on.
Definitely gotta do. I should have sent that to you too. I told you, man. See, like the shit I'm doing, my shit ain't gonna be live, Joe. All of the live shit, man. What? That's yours. That's your world. That's your world, yo. All of the live shit, your world, yo. I should have sent that shit to you the other day, but I thought everybody was gonna be watching it because it's so. But no, no. Let me rewind that back. I'm lying. I ain't think everybody was gonna be watching it. I think everybody should have been watching it.
Yeah, look at that distraction and shit. There's too much shit.
Yeah, there's too much shit going on that you ain't gonna pay attention because you're gonna worry about the war, you're gonna worry about Trump, you're gonna worry about Fannie Willis, you're gonna worry about the Young Doug trial, you're gonna worry about the FBG Duck murder, you're gonna worry about the Yo Gotti and Big Juke.
Yeah.
All of that shit. This was getting niggas.
So much shit going on, but I think everybody. And you hear that the Big Juke situation is the homies who set him up.
Man, that shit a mess, man. The feds all over that. Niggas can play if they want. That I don't even. That's another thing I don't understand about the. You guys excuse me because I'm switching subjects. But since we talking about the Big Juke shit, I'm gonna go back to the Tupac conversation we was having. How the fuck the murder ain't solved when the feds was all over Pac because he was a revolutionary?
Right. That makes no sense.
Ain't no way they ain't had footage all around him, every single thing that went on. Why it took this long?
That makes no sense. Make it make sense.
No way. The feds got all that. Now, at the same time, I understand that the feds don't handle murder charges like that unless you went cross state lines or some shit that made it federal. But still, nonetheless, if they know about the murder, they're just gonna let it slide.
They probably did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This chief. That's why they're trying to get this dude out of jail because they know they ain't got nothing on him. They're giving him bail. They ain't got nothing on Keith Chief.
On who?
Keefy D.
Oh, Keefy D?
Yeah.
Man, they ain't got shit on Keefy D because Tupac ain't dead. I'm telling you, everything that I'm saying is looking more and more like that. Yo, there's no way in the world, yo. Yo, there's no way in the world, yo. There's no way in the world, yo. The only explanation for all of this goofy shit that's going on is the nigga really not dead, yo. Keefy D would have been locked up. When you ever heard somebody discussing a murder ain't get locked up for it?
Right. That makes no sense.
He would have been got locked up, yo. The only explanation is that nigga faked his death. That's why nobody never got locked up for it. Now all of a sudden, when the conversation started heating up, now they gonna grab Keefy D right now. You know what I'm saying? But shit ain't adding up, man.
Right. I don't really believe that shit. I don't believe that shit. And that shit don't make no sense. That shit don't make no sense.
Shit ain't adding up. Now, I hate to be on conspiracy shit because I don't got the proof, I don't got the evidence. But I do know that a lot of shit look funny.
And that shit don't make no sense, bro. That's fine over there. That shit don't make no sense. The Keith Lee admitting to a murder that's like I tell you, he was told to do that.
They ain't solving no revolutionary murder anyway. It always gonna be confusion.
Like what he said, he was only doing it for fame. He came out and said that. He was only doing it for fame. I know that was gonna happen. Everybody wanna say something to look so they look like they was cool.
That Mason shit.
That Mason, I don't know. much shit going on. It was crazy. Well, I don't want where he get up and say, "Oh, you know, I was in the car, I was right there," and they just want to lock him up because they wasn't even investigating. Someone probably go tell him, go lock him up because he talking too much. Tell him to shut up, and then give him bail because come on, man. That shit right there don't make no sense. Like I said, nobody really care about it. Now that they see nobody really care about it like that, because I'm not gonna say nobody don't care about it just because nobody's
Everybody in their own world.
yeah, and it's not even that. People know the truth for years. They don't want to be no made up lies. Nobody ain't gonna listen to no made up lies and watch the, whoever is trying to sell the story promote lies.
Shit, we got man. Make sure other people that was close to him was with it. You know, when you got that kind of genes, like when you special like that, either number one, you a Mason and you with the program, so you fooling everybody, or number two, everybody against you, plotting on you.
That right there is just man. I don't know. He said some dumb stuff to get himself caught up in that mess. That's it. Like, going out there talking like that, running around, trying to write a book. At that age, what was he, 69, 60? No.
Yo, I'm ready to tap out, man. I'll get with y'all next go round, man. Much respect. You already know, man.
All right, fam.
We got more shit that, you know what I'm saying, to discuss.
Then, what he do? At that age, 60.
Much appreciation on the promotion as always, man. For real.
Much respect, much respect, man.
I'll get with y'all, man. Next go round.
Yeah. But, dude making up stories. And now he has to sit there with no bill money. No bill money. Just looking like stupid. If you make the story up, I tell people in the get go. The man only said all that stuff because he wanted to make some type of money. He's telling somebody going, bro, people think because that female or this person getting away with it and putting up GoFundMe here and get money, I could do it too. So they go run around and do all this fake shit. When I heard the story, I didn't believe he was in the whip. Can't be in the car. I'm telling you. That's some story that you heard somebody told you. That sounds like a story that someone tell you, and then you're telling it over again. It's dumb. It's stupid to me. It makes no sense.
Was missing what was found.
Oh yeah.
That would have been a nice topic.
Yeah, what was that? I don't know if you heard about this.
The dealer that was found in the freezer of a couple. The freezer. I don't know where they're from.
I don't know if you heard about this story. I don't know if you heard about the story in New York.
The guy that went missing like a year ago, they found him dead in the freezer. A couple.
So this crackhead couple had a dude in a freezer for over a year. And he went missing.
He went missing like a year ago.
Let's see what this again. This was what city was this?
They don't even know.
Yeah.
I know about it.
I think it might have been in New York. Yeah.
He went missing less than a year ago. See, Fraser of Brooklyn.
Yeah, in Brooklyn. So this happened in Brooklyn. He was in this was in Brooklyn.
They found his remains.
They found him in a freezer.
They said he's a drug dealer, so you know where that went. Probably told him to come there.
He probably robbed him, jumped him,
Yeah.
took him for all his dope, and put him in a freezer.
He's a dummy, though.
Yeah.
I would never let no fucking crackhead kill me and put me in my freezer.
He got comfy.
No, you don't get comfy with crackheads. Not any drug head.
But they put that man.
Some people do anything for drugs.
They put that man in a freezer.
Yeah, from Jeffrey Dahmer.
So this is in Brooklyn, New York. Yeah, they put that man in a freezer. They chopped up his body and put him in his freezer for over a year. No beans. Crackhead.
But I wonder how they found him.
Maybe they moved out and somebody, found a fridge down top. I don't know.
No, it's an apartment. A freezer in an apartment.
Yes.
So why weren't they in? It has a messed up recipe.
Yeah, but people, when people want their drugs and they're high and they getting down, breaking down the mental health or trauma or whatever they're going through, it's going to go crazy. Depends what type of drugs they was taking. They could have been on. This is in Brooklyn. I don't know if anybody heard the story, but they locked him up in the freezer for over a year and he's been missing. Over a fucking year. Damn. Telling y'all. Really niggas. Yeah, man. Trying to tell people not every crackhead.
They found a human head and body parts stored in black plastic bags.
That's some Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Everybody doing that.
Woman Heather is now going on half of them. His name's Kashim.
That is crazy.
They found the remains in September.
I can't even think about that. I couldn't even imagine. Going into that's madness. They said be careful who you know, the person. So it's somebody who you know that will take you out. And that's it. He probably
So this guy would sleep there. So let him sleep there.
That's what I said. He's comfy.
And apparently in the labor was saying the last couple of months, they won't let you go near the freezer.
Yeah.
The person 4 years old.
So there you go. He's probably
Why would you sleep at a crackhead's house and stay there all night and shit while you sleep? What, you fucking her too?
put the man in the freezer.
Mm-mm.
That's what happened. You're sleeping there. That's sad. That's sad. I fell asleep on the
Probably was the husband.
fell asleep on the job. And that's what he looked like he did. He was trapping. He fell asleep on the job. It's sad. It's not even worth it.
Maybe the husband killed him because he was fucking wife.
It's not even worth it though, because if you were sleeping there just trapping like that, that means It's popping here is waiting to be the first one to get everything that comes. At that age, that's a lot. Might as well go, you know. But who knows? This shit, this spot could have been popping. That's that, you know what I mean? They probably
sleep there.
They probably took his shit.
I would not trust him for his house.
They probably took his shit. Took his shit while he was sleeping. That's terrible.
You know, it's funny though. Like, you know how when those factories,
That's terrible.
you know, in the movies you see those what's that one movie? They're all wearing like gloves and doing the cocaine and shit, and they wear like mask and shit. Well, now I look at it like, yeah, these drug dealers can do a lot of shit. Cause now there's mask on and they look like they're fucking.
Medical. Working for first responder. Like doctors and what do you call it? Yeah. Everybody walking around like.
The crazy thing though, the hospitals, right? You go there with a mask, they're telling you to take your mask off and put those on. No way.
I don't even trust them.
They won't let you see the doctor if you don't. A lot of people said they got COVID from the hospital.
Yeah, because you put on the mask that they gave you. It's stupid.
I keep that shit on and put that over my mask.
Like you go somewhere, you buy a mask, and then someone's telling you, "Oh, put."
They're brand new, but they come out of the box.
No, I still don't care. I don't trust them. Not because it's in the bag. I don't care if it's plastic. And it's never been opened before. I'm not taking it from them. I bought my own. See, yeah, like.
Unless you show them that you just bought that.
Yeah, but no. Why do we even have to do that? Why don't we get our rights taken away? Why do people like to give him so much? And that's a problem. Everybody just like to give him.
It's not about giving them, it's about their policy.
Yeah, but I don't care. It's not their policy because they come outside all the time with their mask on. You don't know what they're bringing in from their mask on. That second one they're bringing outside into your store or whatever they come buy food or whatever you do, whatever they do. So that's stupid. If someone has a new mask that they buy, if you know you gotta go to the hospital, you gotta be masked up and you buy a new mask. Why should you have to take it off? It makes no sense. I'm sorry. No, what's the next thing? There's too much going on. A lot of dumb shit's going on.
You better wear a mask back again. You see, if the shit does come back down to next virus spreading, I'm full up wearing glasses, mask, and fucking gloves. And the Chinese people, they're smart. We weren't all that shit. The whole glasses, all that. I don't give a fuck. Make sure they're skin tight on my But that's the thing. People don't realize if it's like a virus that touches your skin, you get like anything like that. You're not even covered. But you wear a ski mask and put in glasses and a mask over that so your nose in. It's the only way you can get away with something like serious like that. A ski mask covers everything but your eyes and your freaking mouth, right? So you have to put glasses on and freaking a mask over your mouth. Like over your nose and your mouth. And that's how you're not breathing over there. Where you are.
But it's,
that's the only way you can hide from the disease.
I don't know. If I gotta, I'm not trying to live my life like walking around, suffocating myself.
Start wearing gloves. What else? Clothing that you take off when you just get at the door. Shoes. You know what you do with your shoes? You gotta have a pair that you use just to go outside. Or you put or you what do you call it? But you know when you go to the hospital and they have like those things over their shoes, the scrubbies. They have stuff on it over it. Or you can do that. But that one makes no sense. You can come. Yeah, you can take off your shoe and open. You know how people say take your shoes at the door, take them off at the door because you know, even if you do step in shit or not, your feet are stepping. Anywhere you go, your feet are stepping on nasty parasites or some gross shit on the ground.
That's true. But the whole last thing, not a fan of that. I see what's going on with it. I see what's going on. It's like the whole purge on my heart. Like a purge, I swear to God. Nobody purging. Doing music videos. Check the mask things about. And it's like something so crazy with, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just give up with that.
I just don't like the whole mask.
I'm not gonna be outside and breathe and wanna what do you call it? Just coming outside, going outside, putting my mask on. I see people doing that, going outside. People come outside their store, can meet you, and they put a mask on. I don't know what type of world we're in. Everybody masked up. Soon we're gonna get into the stage where you're gonna have to just put on a mask just to be outside. Everybody's gonna be masked up. Back again. I see it coming. But it's gonna be like a different type of mask. Not this type of mask that we're wearing. That everyone's wearing on their face. And tactical mask is gonna protect you. I'm gonna wear this small ass mask with my face and I'm safe. It's crazy. Madness. World's gone crazy. We're doomed. We is doomed. It's like you're just gonna have to deal with it, face it. Can't ignore it. But yeah, it's going back to that stage. But it's not gonna be the mass. You know, I see the mass. They're getting thicker and thicker. They get more, just more and more creative. You know, more looking like some shit of a movie, out of a Bane or you know, just some real mass, some reptile mass. I seen some stuff looking like some scorpion masses. Yeah, tell y'all the masses that next time around or whatever, allegedly they got prepared is gonna be with a bigger mass. Not these small ass masses that we got running around, these kids walking around with hoodies on. when we trying to scare these old people. I mean, because it's all they doing. Scaring these old folks. I don't know what, who made this type of law. Everybody wearing a mask is just like, man. And it's just crazy. You know, you got 4 kids walking on the mall with masks on. None of them sick. One has been coughing. And you got a next bunch of group of kids walking past them. And is looking. And you can just see the attention. You already know. Dangerous, dangerous game. The government's playing. Dangerous game. Dangerous, dangerous game. For the younger generation, anyways. Yeah.
You know how hard it is to do a signature on this fucking shit? How to sign off with them. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Just do the signature for the thing.
Oh, no, that one's perfect. Like, I'm not switching. No, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, which one's perfect? Huh? Tell me which one you think.
Okay, let me do it.
Look at it. Look, I don't want it to look like that. We're gonna have to have these for every invoice.
But yeah. I'll do that in the morning. I want to do it on work-related right now.
Who the is messaging voicemail?
I want to do that on work-related right now. Okay. But the mask thing is gonna be a lot. The mask thing is very. I'm gonna see the rise of it. It's gonna be different, bigger ones. Some big ass man, big ass. What do you call it? Just big face masks on your face, like some Reptile, Sub-Zero, and Baraka masks. These masks that we got over here that people think, oh, you know what I mean? Y'all haven't learned nothing. That people still have been getting sick with these masks that they've been buying from the store. That's why I said the hospital is bogus. I will never let them tell me to take my mask off my face. Oh, I gotta put on their mask before I walk in. What are you trying to do? Get me sick? You think that I'm one of those little dogs that you put something on their face and suffocate them and put them down? You dumb? Get out of here. You allow that. That means you have no rights of your own. You walk in a store with a clean. Why you don't walk in the store and no one said that to you? That's like the clerk tell you, hey man, you come in here to buy a bottle of alcohol, but you gotta wear this mask. Take your mask off and put this on. You're not gonna find out. That is fishy. That is absolutely crazy. So I'm supposed to walk in the hospital, take my mask off my face, and you give me a brand new mask after the fact I just got a brand new one on my face. Yeah, that's all y'all. You're not supposed to have people putting stuff on face. That's how you see certain ladies, and certain men too. I mean, depends on how sensitive you is. They don't use the same soap that they wash their body with. You know what I mean? Wash it because that same soap might be allergic to their face or their skin. So they gotta have one for their face, one for their coochie, one for their body. Or just like men. Men might have one for their face because it might, give them some type of reaction. So, you might not use that one. I myself, I don't really fuck with what's that one called? that I want soap that makes me itch. I want a cocoa butter or something like that. Irish or butter or something like that. One of them soap. You know what I mean? I don't really fuck with that. But you know, putting stuff over your face, over your fucking face. You know, when someone telling me, "Oh, you come in here, you gotta take this off your face and put this on your face." Huh? What are you doing? That? Is you dumb? You stupid? No, no. People try to put something. That's like a fucking someone chasing a pet or getting an animal. They wet a fucking a cloth and then put it over the animal face or whatever, and then tranquilize them, bring them back to the room. No, that's the same thing when you walk. And I'm sorry, allegedly what it is. I'm not doing that. That's why I never do that. Never doing that. Never took their mask. When I hear it's free, I went, no, I got my own. So you gotta go down to the store, the grocery store, and buy a mask, but you walk into a store and give me free to put it on. You guys don't even know which psychomania is tampering with those masks. I'm not saying everybody in the hospital, but there's always one person that's doing too much. Always trying to prove something. You know what I'm saying? Always trying to prove something. Just to say, oh yeah, this is going on, or you know what I mean? This and this such and such is really happening. There's a lot of weird stuff that I see that I could point out. I thought it was just odd. Like, you know, like real shit. Out of a building, and anywhere we went, there's people that spraying stuff around, like with their hose and their fucking thing on their backpack, like a backpack that's spraying thing around. I mean, you just makes yourself wonder. It's like, is they really trying to get rid of something, or is they really putting something in there in the air, allegedly? Allegedly, are they really doing that? Is they really coming around trying to cure your place, or you know, think about it. I've seen a lot of that. People coming around with their mask on, with their mask on, like they're about to cook some meth or something, spraying some shit around. And I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's not evil. I mean, if that's not range, if you're doing that to push some people, you're taking care of people, fine. Looking out for people, trying to make sure people are good, fine. But if we're just doing that to push something to say, yeah, this is really going on, that is really messed up. That's fucked up. That is so messed up. So messed up. So messed up. Yeah. People is, man, some people are just, man, just gotta watch. So, just gotta watch and pay attention. I'm not walking in no hospital or no clinic and they're gonna tell me to take my mask off so I could put their mask on. No, I don't care. That's a rule. You're gonna tell me I gotta leave because I'm ill and I'm coming there putting a mask on before I actually know what you're telling me. Like, no, that's stupid. Y'all can put yourself, trust these people and let them convince y'all. You know what I mean? Run your life, you know. We quick to let somebody tell us what's good for us these days and what not to eat, what's not good for our body. Man, fuck everybody else and not eating whatever I want now. I'm hungry, I'm cooking something, I'm eating. You know what I mean? So I'm saying that's why I don't knock vegetarians, vegans. I don't knock nobody. You know what I mean? Real shit. More meat for me. If y'all you know what I mean, real shit, they be trying to cut us down and trying to make us like, no, We need protein. A lot of stuff got protein. You know, and it's good that we could be creative and make our own protein food. You know what I mean? But that's why I'm saying I can see why certain stuff is so expensive for some non-meat eater people who don't eat, vegan because so much people want that shit. I said I seen some rice today. I was just close to getting some vegan rice because I remember I had some last time. And I'm like, you know what? I'm still give me on my ass. I'm gonna leave it alone. But yeah, don't let these people tell you what to eat or eat something, or we're not supposed to eat this. If you feel like you want to eat that, eat that. There's times where I'm sitting down and I'm thinking about something. I'm like, damn. And imagine how it tastes the exact same way. Now I'm the type of person. I want something, and regardless whether it's a sweet, a drink, or a meal, something real good, fucking potato, baked potato, with some, steak or whatever. It has to taste a certain type of way. If I go order that steak and potato, that baked potato, and it tastes like, the chef took out the potato too long, didn't cook, you know what I mean? Just didn't take it too long to still order, just I don't know, you know, it's it's gonna be a waste of my time. So, but what I'm trying to get at is nobody should be able to tell you how you want your shit, how you want your stuff done, how you want, you know, what you should do and how you should, once you're not doing anything, you're not harming nobody, you're not breaking no law, somebody should know to tell you, like, yo, don't do it like this, or make it like this, or, you can't come in here with your mask on, you gotta put my mask on, or, you can't, you know, um, wear a mask over here, but you can wear a mask over there. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I think some people are hiding something when we go in a building and you are loud. And this is the next thing where the mask thing comes in. Especially when you're in a building. And I know y'all see this. You go in this building, I don't know who's done business or who's been in big buildings. And if you want to go in a part of a building and, it's run by business people, and it's crazy because you see it. There's certain people that goes in some type of building and they're not sick, they're not coughing. You can tell when somebody's sick. You can tell by their eyes. It's just a cause. A group of people that are working together, even though we work in the same building and everybody not wearing a mask. You know what I mean? You gotta trust the people more that's not wearing a mask. Because the people that's wearing the mask, they're one of the people that you don't see. So you're going now, you're dealing with this corporation people, you've seen everybody in but you've seen a lot of people, like 8 people, 3 people, sometimes 5 people that's passing a mask. You're not gonna see those people. The people that's in the building, you're not gonna see those people, but those people in the mask, they go in the room, they take their mask off, they know who is who, they know who's what, you know what I mean? And they come out that room, put the mask back on, they're not sick. I'm not trying to hear that shit. And they're not coughing. And they're not have breathing problems. So now you got new people that work in that building that's walking out with no mask on. You got people that you ain't never seen before. But you work in the same thing. Like I said, own your own shit. Pay attention to what I'm saying though. You got people that work in that building, but you got people, a group of people, 8 people. And then, as people get hired, the pot got bigger. You got 9 people now walking around with masks, meeting around. Even though they gotta stay in a smaller group, no more than fucking 6. So they stay and they go in this room and they take their mask off and they only know what's going on. They're cheating everything. They're rigging everything. They're controlling everything. They're stopping the new person from going forward. They're stopping the person that's about to get promotion. You know what I mean? From moving up. That is what that mask game does in the business world, allegedly, to people. I can't. Yeah, all right. Okay. So, I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that's what it does. The mask game is. The mask game is not for no fucking sick people, allegedly. It's for the corporated people them that own your neighborhood, your houses, you know, your city, your neighborhood councilors, your city councilors that don't want to be seen when they're doing their dirt. You know, and so they got their glasses on, their hat, their sports hat, their golf hat, you know, their mask on. You know, while we on the internet bashing each other, you know what I mean, they're around wearing their masks every day, doing all the other dumb shit, even when they're not sick. Even people are, and this goes in every big company, because not everybody in a company wants the mask on. Trust me. Some people can't take it. Some people are like, oh, but you got to do it, and we got to, no, those are the people that goes in the meeting that the people in the other that works in the company that don't know about that secret meeting. Everybody thinks they're just having a meeting with everybody, talking about the same plan, but they're having a meeting behind those working people back, with a hub by 5, 6 people once again in that room. So I'm saying trying to hold them people back that they had the meeting with to not get to where they want to get, you know what I mean, just to keep them on that scale of the company. Or wherever you're working for, allegedly. I'm telling you. That shit ain't no joke. And I know a lot of y'all probably saying, yeah, sure. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Now, when you don't know this in every corporation, company, anywhere you work at, you know what I mean? Because I know. We know. And it's like that. But we're not going to be wearing masks when we're open. So if we say we have like a catering for like 500 people, right? We had to hire 5 people. We're going to have 2 meetings. But we're going to let them know we're not going to mask up and come to the first meeting and say, hey, this is what's going on. We're going to pay y'all, we're going to pay y'all $250 for 4 or 5 hours. You know what I mean? Da, 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 da. And you got to do this, but, with a mask on and then have a second meeting without the mask on. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense. So, I agree with the mask thing. If you're sick, you're coughing, you're feeling ill, stay, I think you should let them stay home. Don't let them wear no mask on no work and cough at the place and get people sick. They're still touching stuff. That's ridiculous. But to have somebody that's coughing and sick and sounding like an Italian mafia and don't have no mask on, and have somebody that not sick, not coughing, I mean, not even having a fever and have a mask on running around, something that's backwards. And I see that a lot, where I've heard people sounding sick, coughing like that, that they can't breathe or they might have a cold. This is in the public working places where I go, drop off food and deliver shit and people come pick up. Even sometimes I'll be like, damn, well, walking in here, but they're wearing a mask, but they're okay. And some of the people are not feeling good and they're not wearing a mask. It makes no sense. Some of that shit is just to hide certain shit. You know what I mean? Some people could put on, it's like, if you're working in a corporation company, we're partners with a whole bunch of people, and we're all buying the same, we're all, investing in the same thing, and, everybody invests in us. But we're having a meeting with a mask on, me and Miss TMG, and we got a mask on, but we're in the room, we know Beast and Yellow, and King Hazy and Rice, but we got a mask off. Every time we see them, we got a mask off. Every time we go out of the room, we're walking around in the building, in the business, you know what I mean? Shaking hands, introducing ourselves with a mask on, you know what I mean? Saying all the best words, the best things, the best speeches. Man, know who you're dealing with. Know who you're dealing with. And I mean, know who you're dealing with, especially when it comes to your stuff. People don't do that no more. People quick to take up sign, write off a signature, have someone drop their shit outside with a mask on, take a picture. I don't know if someone's dropping a dead head. And I mean, don't know what the person looked like. And I mean, all them things are red flag, dangerous. And I mean, somebody could pull up on you, put a mask on. Oh, she comes up, or she's up, she walks out of here. Oh, wow. Gotta bring her back. I don't want to get her some anyways. But somebody that comes with a mask on is dangerous. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. You know. And I just think it's weird. That shit is still COVID, you know, allegedly it's still going on or over and done. And a lot of stuff going on where people are still doing those group activities. You know, there's a group of people in every company, because some people are not in the work world. Some people don't just go to work. And I know the people that go to work will probably notice it too. That, you know, their boss or their manager, you know, or if you're a manager, you know, if you're not in that room, you're in the first meeting, but it's not like before, where, you know, maybe there's some it might be even 3 meetings. You don't know, but yes, there's people walking around in your building, around your business, looking in your business or looking in on your signs and what you're doing, just sitting down, looking at your stuff, and then people will see your whatever you're trying to promote, advertise, and then they will go. Send people that pass and look at your shit with a mask on, that you don't see their face. You see their hat and their glasses and their mask. But they're looking at your shit and they're waving to you. And they go copy your shit. I'm running with their corporation, people. Be careful who you put out there, man. Be careful who you deal with. You know, be careful who you make sure when you deal with somebody in business, when it comes to business, make sure it's right. There's a lot of phony, weird stuff going on out here. And I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all have noticed that. You go to retailers, you might see one person over the counter, or a 3-person over the counter, no mask on. You know what I mean? Or somebody might look like they're not having a bad day or they're tired, no mask on, right? Or you see somebody in the back, healthy as fuck with a mask on, acting like they're doing something, trying to get them to help you. Don't let that motherfucker help you. Don't take help from that motherfucker. If you don't know why he or she trying to rub off on you so you can bring it home. Next thing you know, you're sick. Allegedly. Trust me. It's fucked up out here. Especially when you're trying to do your own thing and people know that you're legit. You're trying to do something. You know what I mean? That's why I said people who come on the internet and do certain things and get their feelings hurt, you know, and turn to, you know, law enforcement and stuff like that. Not dealing with no real problems outside. Not dealing with no reality problems with nothing. Because if they have to deal with certain things and certain problems, you know, where certain people think that you're trying to take their customers and be in competition with you, You know, certain people don't know how all that is. You know, yeah, they don't live. Trust me, right? That's why I said salute to all the people that's trying to do the business. But I'm gonna tell you this: when it comes to business, you know, it's different from somebody will try to take your shit, then somebody come and try to use some papers on you, and because you gotta have to go to court. You know what I mean? You have to do all of that. You know, so that's type of next thing you have to fight, and that's a different type of fight. That ain't no type of gun battle, fist fight. You know, so when you go into that fight, just make sure. Already, right? I figured that he was out there. You know, so that's a different type of fight. If you ain't ready to fight like that, that's what I'm saying. That's what when I said early on. A lot of y'all have been like that. A lot of y'all want to fight like that. You know, you can't call the police when the city or somebody come with some paper and backstab you on your business or fraudulent you gotta prove that in court. You gotta you call the police, they get charged, but you know, at the same time the person ain't gonna go to jail, they ain't gonna get in trouble. It's just that, you know what I mean, you're gonna have to go to court. And then that's not even that's all the police's hands. You know, you can't, and even if you just decide to put your hands on that person because they came in and you know, they did some work for you and their papers didn't have the license or the right papers, you know. By you putting your hands on that person, you can still get yourself in some shit. But people don't know that. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of shit, man. The business world doesn't matter if you're big, small, or just making and putting your foot in a year or two. You know, people will try to get you, especially when you know you got potential. No, if you ain't got nothing going on, and people know that you got a spot and whatever, you know, they'll probably try to use you and do something. But in the business world, about money. It's not even about race. It's about money. You making money and people say you got potential. Not even, it's about race to a certain extent, depends on where you go. But if you're in a spot where like you have Mexican here, white here, Chinese here, whatever, it's about money. It's about money. And that's where that China is coming and say, if you're trying to get in business, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Especially when you move into it. You got your spot in a neighborhood where you got people that's been there for like 2 decades or, you know, 6, 7, 8 years, been running before you, and you just coming along and just sign a 2-year or 2-year contract. You know what I mean? They're gonna look at you like, oh, you know, we've been here more. I mean, the community gonna always, you see what I'm saying, kind of cater to them more because they've been there. They've been taking care of the community. You know, once again, you gotta know business. You gotta know how to take care of your people. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know how to fight. And that's what I meant when I said, like, fight, take care of the communities like that. You can't just put something up and say, hey, put a flyer up or, you know, put something up on a board. You gotta know how to promote yourself. And that's how you stay relevant. People call you know, teacher, doctor, lawyer, whatever, you know what I mean, construction worker. You know what I mean? You know, you just gotta get in like handle your shit. But for everybody that wanna do business, let's start off as a young one. Just shit, you know, I have to go through the ropes, and it's like a lot of money, a lot of money, a lot of money, a lot of money, and you can't have no regrets. You can't make nobody that know to take risks. I don't know how to put a plan or a blueprint together and tell you what to do. I mean, if someone's trying to tell you what to do while you're in your business, it's time to fuck off. You know what I mean? I've been moved to the side where you continue doing what you do. Real shit. Exactly. Niggas acting up. I say, yeah, fuck you. I'm doing my shit the way I did it, how I did it, how I did it. You ain't giving me no advice. That's what I'm saying. I was listening to you when I was in the gym. I didn't know you from nowhere. I was going to school and learning all this shit. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all are doing too much. Listen to these weird ass waste man, waste ass niggas. I never had no plan in their school, in their high school, in their college career. You know what I mean? Some of them haven't seen the decimal college. You know what I mean? Some of them haven't even fucking know the trade. And y'all sit here and let these watered down ass niggas tell y'all what to do and where to work and what's going on. Fucking sad. Grown ass niggas. Sad. Real shit. Check out some of these niggas out there still do. You understand why they mad? Why they mad? Real shit. You know, everybody's saying getting on. You know, like I said, there's only a certain group of people that's been on the internet that I know from back in the PlayStation days that's been saying, yo, get a trade. We should be having our own thing. Everybody has to have their own business. And I mean, why of that? Because you know, the government is coming for our stuff. You know, coming for our rights and our shit like that. Motherfucker just want to get up every day drunk, get higher and higher and drunker and drunker. You know what I mean? Real shit. Look, I smoke 2 guns. I told y'all I've been slowing down. I haven't light up one yet. Me and my girl, we just been buzzing, chilling. See what I'm saying? Kicking it. Because that type of shit is just like, you know what I mean? We did that stuff a lot. And we've been saying that to ourselves, like, you know, we need to be more like focused and more like, you know, more a little bit more like, yeah, up on business. A lot of motherfuckers ain't up on business. They're living for check to check, acting like they're doing something they better than everybody else. Ain't nothing wrong. You know what I mean? We're in a recession right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody got to work 10 times harder. Everybody got to put in more work 10 times harder now than before. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's not even on the social media platform. But you think some people go drop 8, 6, 3 videos a day. You got to go harder now to get through certain things. Especially when you believe in yourself and you put your craft in. The other motherfuckers mad because, you know, they ain't got their own shit going on. They got to go. They're not going to work. You got a good job, but have a career job. You know what I mean? If you have a career job, that's why I hate when people say, oh, such and such work here and such and such. No, you have a career job. Why are you going to make such a make fun of the next man when you're making a living and you don't have a career job? And then it's just like we backwards. You know, we taking advice from people that never even fill out a resume. None of them doing that. You know what I mean? I never hear no one female that said, you know what? I want a nigga that don't have a job. I would sit at home all day. I never heard a whole bunch of females, but I never heard none of the females promoting. I want a nigga that sit at home and make for the next nigga that get up and go to work and take care of his family. It's only the niggas that do that. It's only the niggas. You know what I mean? And the washed up pussy ass girls that they got that nobody want their coochie and nobody hollering them. Nobody give them compliments. Nobody tell them that they look good. So they go and they start whining and they start all this drama. For what? You're not comfortable in your own skin. You're not comfortable in your own house. Sad. 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 And I said, I was in a certain situation. I seen somebody out in. I'll be mad too. I will be mad. I'll be mad. Some Some people are so low, dirty, walkless. I mean walkless. Listen, I chill around people, grown men that talk big boy stuff. Want to build, want to buy a house, and want to get land, all that good shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can talk about a game, but what are we talking about? Talking about betting on a sport game, a basketball game, or a hockey game, or a baseball game, or a football game. To do at least, that's what niggas betting on. What are we talking about? We're talking about video games. Niggas almost 50, a year from 50. I'm not even close to that yet. You know what I mean? I had my shit before 40, and I said back in the day, like, yo, niggas gonna have their business before they 40, son. Yeah. Some niggas almost 50 are their problems. But instead of worrying about what's going on in their real life, they're worrying about hoping that, hoping and praying, going on the dear Lord Bible that everybody go for when they need help to make themselves better. But people who go in the Bible and pray, put their fucking hands together and pray for a nigga's downfall. And they don't have shit. They can't come up with a plan. Can't get, as I said, ain't nothing wrong with work. I respect the people that get up and go to work. But the motherfuckers in me sitting out in the back, I never had a job. I'm living off a government check. I'm trying to talk about old people's jobs and women's jobs and all that. And just shut the fuck up. Real shit. Just shut up. You 2024 where there's so much opportunities. There's so much ways of making money. So much ways of making money. And you sitting about worrying about whatever. Oh, you're nothing like that. Nothing for money. What I said, people need to stop worrying about other shit. Get on that good shit, man. There's a lot of opportunities. 2024 year, and I said, there's a lot of opportunity. There's a lot of shit. A lot of distraction. Who was talking about distraction? King Hazy. Rice. And then the El Negro was saying too, distraction. Y'all ain't paying attention to ways. Why we over here, all them young, white boys out here doing the scams, making all the, making them like they getting all the donation when they're really scams. And niggas on here showing what, 2,000, 1,000 and think they got money, or 5,000, or I think that's 10,000 and think they got money. These kids on here making 20 racks a day, 50, you know what I mean? What is our generation doing? Making fun of each other. You know what I mean? Showing guns just to make money on YouTube or to run up their video. Do some real shit. Make some real money. Crazy. So, as I said, some people might be living good now. Just remember this. I know this. That's a fact. When we started, and then everything started going up every year. The bigger the spot is, the more it is. So you got to be able to keep up. I mean, some people can't keep up. That's why they have money to show and they ain't got nothing to show. Nothing to show. Like, how you gonna be doing all this shit that all this here? You know what I mean? And I mean, a vehicle is like, that's how when people talk about vehicle, I say, yo, where the business at? Where the license at? Niggas on here owning their own business, B. Alright. You actually got a book on a website when you can't get the phone call on the phone. Goes to the answer machine. That's why I get a lot of people fucked up when they be trying to use their, what do you call it? Text app, I'm calling, because they don't know how the shit work. And that's what we do. You keep your mouth shut, you keep your business run, and your craft to yourself. You know what I mean? Let the fleas and the insects, go bug and go, I mean, go somewhere else, go itch up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, because, yeah, it's better like that, man. You got your own shit going on. You're doing your thing. I think a lot of people moving feel more comfortable in doing their thing and just relax. Show up when they want, go live when they want. You ain't gotta worry about like, this ain't no Blood versus Crip or East Side versus West Side or fucking lame shit's going on. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is small minded, dog. You're supposed to get bigger. And some niggas just want to be the only nigga that's up. They want you to be up. You're gonna be around somebody that don't want you to be up. And every time you up, they mad. They feel some type of way in their feelings. They're trying to show you like, you might as well just chill by yourself, just do your own shit. But I'm just saying. At the end of the day, we need to start doing more and step up our game. All these people, making all this big money and out here setting up all this websites, app, creating all these little, websites just to sell certain things. Why can't we do the same thing? It's a Black History Month, and I'm getting it. We rather sit, turn on, pop a bottle of Henny or Douce or some type of alcohol there, and then bam, we on top. Have a blunt, a couple smokes, we on top. But we don't got no plan. You know what I mean? We talking about somebody. We ain't got no plan. We talking about somebody. But we only work like 2 days a week. We get our check is rent's like $15. How your phone or internet bill gonna cost more than your rent? That don't make no sense. See what I'm saying? That's not living. That's settling. You're settling for less. That's why I don't chill around certain niggas, because I'm not the nigga. I would take risks. You know what I mean? I don't settle. Anybody will tell you that. My mom, I don't settle. They'll be like, oh, you don't know, I don't settle. I'm not gonna sit there and wait. I don't like to wait. I like to get my shit myself. And that's why I have what we have. And it's like, that's why I started a certain way. If I know, I set myself a certain way that I have to make money, that if I know when it comes, it's gonna be able to pay my rent, pay my bills, and I'm gonna have some money to play with. You gotta know how to be smart, set up your business. Some people don't have that. They just talk about money, don't know how to balance money, don't know how to save money. If you know how to save money, you wouldn't be paying $10, $15 a month for rent. I'm just talking to all the women and men that do that. I think that, it's okay to make fun of somebody that's working and supporting their family. No, I'm not making fun of. If you're doing that and you're working and you're doing your thing, and you're not out here making fun of somebody, it's cool. But if you're out here doing that, it's stupid. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, because there's somebody out there that really need it, that really put in that work. You know what I mean? To work up and use that $15 a month and save, and then get off that in the next 2 years and get them a house or a condo, and invest in a little job or a business or something, and say, you know what, I help myself get, I saved myself a couple of thousand, 20 racks up by paying, but some people don't. Some people think they know how to hustle because they could put something on a scale or in a bag. They call it a hustle. I'm a hustler. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking almost 50, 48, nigga. 47, you're still doing that dumb shit. Paying $15 a month rent, and you can't save, 1,000 or 5,000 off that, or you're getting off your check, and you're only paying that much. You ain't a hustler. You never was a hustler in the street. You was always a customer. Never a hustler. You was always a customer. telling you. Real shit. You was always a customer. If you are living in a section and you're paying $10 or $15 a month rent, because I heard they're paying $10 in Chicago, and I heard in certain places in Cali they're paying $15. If you get $500 and you only paying, or $400 and you only paying $10, and you ain't never saved out of that, or if you're getting more than that and you never saved hundreds of dollars over to that each time you get your money, you was a customer. You was never a hustler. You was a motherfucking customer. You know how much people down here that was paying what they was paying, like what, maybe I'm gonna say some people was paying 400, 500, right? This is housing, you know, and they was getting like, say, maybe 1,000, maybe 800, whatever, and they were still saving from their 200. Some people lived over their car, 2 cars. You know what I mean? Because they were saving. That's some hustler shit. That ain't no customer shit. You know what I mean? Because you left out, you moved out, and you hustling. You better your life. You know, you got your stuff. You know, you moved out. You get a better spot. You better yourself, even though you might have to pay back some taxes. But what's the point if you can? It's gonna stay. You know, that's why I say a lot of y'all, even on that, don't even. That's what I'm saying. Why, if you, and that's the next thing. Yeah, why be on that shit? You can't even claim your right tax money because you're on Section 8, and you gotta give some of the money back. The majority of your taxes goes back to the government. This is why the people who are talking about, people who got their business and people who are working and people who are trying to get people fired from their job and talking about whatever, shut the fuck up, because you can't even claim your own tax money back at tax time because you are on Section 8 or on welfare. We gotta stop doing that shit. Seriously, we gotta stop doing that shit. We gotta stop doing that shit. Stupid. Let me talk. Can I flex your disability money? You can't, and say you're a baller. You can't do that because, you know, everything is prescribed. You know, you got medical this, you got all that. You know, all your stuff are paid for. You know what I mean? You know, your drugs are free, but like, you don't have to pay for that because, come on. Like, you know, and this is a well-known thing. This has been happening, you know, since the motherfucking our grandma days when they used to get their pills and their prescriptions and all that shit. And I mean, it's still happening in the States. Ain't nothing people understand like it. People act like they don't live life. They don't go through shit. That's why I separate myself from certain people because there's too much acting. Too much acting. Everybody want to be an actor. Real shit. Everybody want to be an actor. I figured that out. Everybody want to be an actor. Some people put on their best roles, their best fucking roles on there, just to look good. Real shit. Too much acting. So let me okay. It's 12:30. What time? It's almost 12:30. Roll up a nice blunt with that. With the lady. You probably gonna watch a movie and you know, and go to bed. I'm hot. Hot as hell. And go to bed. But yeah, man. still, doing your thing. Niggas don't catch me talk to nobody. I was hating on me. I was fucking with me and hating on my shit. And then come publicly and try to talk and run jokes about it. Not fucking with you. I will never fuck with you. Not fucking with no people that are snitching on people that's trying real shit. How would, like, alright, someone trying to bring me down. It's like all these other motherfuckers, they're trying to bring me down on people and people know about it and they still got support these people. I'm not mad at them, but I know what type of what type of level of people on. That's what I'm saying. That's it. I still can't say hi or have a conversation, but I know what type of skill you. I know how you think. You know what I mean? As long as it has nothing to do with you, as long as it's not hurting your feelings, it's okay. Which is cool. It's the internet. You shouldn't care about everybody's feelings. Everybody got their own man. Everybody got their But I'm not. People are trying to because like I said, I know who's who. That's why I still talk to certain people. I still keep it cool with certain people. Because certain people who've been around since day one and telling me, get your shit, man. Y'all get y'all shit, get y'all business going. So that's why I stay away from shit. And I mean what I say. I'm not gonna talk to if y'all wanna talk to anybody, it's cool. I don't want nobody to think because they got a problem with Hardy that, they can't talk to me or whatever. That's on you. If that's what you want to do, you think that's on you. It's cool. If you want to put yourself on that scale, go ahead. You know what I mean? Go ahead. We're gonna put you in the scale. I'll put you in the hologram. Turn it over. Watch your stand drip. You know what I mean? So long you want to play it. I don't know. I'm grown. I'm not with no kitty shit. I'm not with no childish shit. I'm not with no. I'm gonna say something to see what your reaction is. No, I'm not a boy. I'm a man. That's some boy shit. If you're playing boy games, stay the fuck away from me. If you want to talk like a man, we can talk. We can talk. But other, niggas acting like bitches, like they wear tampons and skirts and thongs shit, doesn't fly with me. Doesn't cut it with me. I mean, that fake gangster shit, talking virtual tough guy shit, and then go call the police doesn't fly with me. You know what I mean? You get into a fight, you know what I mean? And you get into a fight, that's it. You go home. You lose something, you win something. That's what I'm saying. But, you're in your feelings about something, can't be honest to yourself. Never, ever catch me fuck with you. Especially when you like to lie. Especially on your own self. Lying to yourself, you know what I mean? Nicki Minaj words, lying on your dead mama. Nicki Minaj words, once again, lying on your dead mama, lying to yourself. Can be real to yourself. Does not fly with me. No. Does not. Does not. So if y'all want to sit there and talk and say y'all little words and hopefully I will hear or say something to y'all, that's too bad. I'm not with it. I'm not with it. That's fine. What's good with it? What's good with it, family? Damn. What's good with it? I'm just sending a message out. Man, a kite. It's a message. I mean, we in jail. In jail, you send a kite. Send a message. So I'm not dealing with the stupidity because a lot of y'all just programming dumb. Y'all programming stupid. A lot of y'all say y'all positive, but y'all programming stupid. Let's be honest. Programming stupid. Mad for no reason. Envy for no reason. Not gonna get you nowhere. It's gonna make you look stupid because you expose yourself. It shows you that you're mad for no reason and you picked up a problem that had nothing to do with you. You made it your problem. Stupid. Stupid. That's like me walking up and the Chinese guys arguing with Italian and they're arguing about their driveway. We should clean it. And I said, oh, well, you should. No, that's not my problem. Am I going to pick sides? No. One thing I can say is y'all, figure it out. You see what I'm saying? That's all I can say. Figure it out. I am not doing none of the crybaby stuff, the whole sensitive shit, I thought you was talking about me. I thought you said this about me. You know, I thought you. I overheard. I'm not with none of that. I'm not with none of the extra. We all grown. We all got kids. Some of us don't got no kids because we can't bust no nut. Even when we almost 50, can't bust a nut. At 50 years old, then I never bust a nut. When you're a teenager, you know what I mean? Never had just a good. Too much. I can't. Look, see the queen? She over there doing? I don't think she's looking at what's going on next week. The bookings, the invoice and all the stuff that we make. It's just, you know what I mean? Just, I don't have time for the foolishness. We thought people was really down for the cause and really want to get into the business, but really, there's only certain people that wanted to work. And I'm like, I look around, I'm like, damn. Some people that are working right now that want jobs that are serious. I see some people getting up, going to work every day, which is cool. Cyber say he's building some certain stuff. He's been talking about the plane shit and the technical engineer shit, you know what I mean? A lot of people have been doing stuff. But it's crazy because I just think it's funny to tell people can make fun of people when other people are working. But it's okay when some people are working and everything is going good for them. We shouldn't be like that. We should be able to congratulate everybody when they're doing their shit, not just making fun of them, pick out certain things to say about certain things. No. Don't. Stupid. I can't take advice from a man. It's like me. It's like, Steve Harvey. He's giving you a relationship, but he has so much divorce. I mean, somebody telling you, oh, be nice to this girl. But he's always arguing with this girl. They always fighting. They always having domestic. No. I can't listen to you. No. How's your problem going to help me? I never had that situation before. I mean, I might argue, might yell at each other. We never had physical. You have, and you have a big stage, and you're telling me what to do. No, it doesn't work. Backwards. So, to the people that are going around doing the extra activities and doing all the extra stuff, and being sensitive, want to go start stuff, get junks, and throw a name out there. It's dumb. Do you? Remember, I never picked up the 9991 phone and the internet and dialing nobody. Well, you know what I mean? Tell you certain things, but that's for next time. You know what I mean? I watch a movie with a lady. I said, roll up. And that's what we do. Keep people out of their business. You live, you learn. Learn to be smart. I mean, and can't say you can't have friends, but once you have people trying to think they could do certain things and whatever and go out of their way, real talk. How do y'all not about it? How do y'all not about it? How do y'all do stuff and wouldn't do it in y'all cities, y'all blocks, y'all scared of getting shot. They're scared of getting come on and they brothers and they come around and get like. Which taking things more serious, man. Focus on your money. I don't know. I am. Focus on the pitch. I'm not losing my focus on money. Some ideas might be slow, but I lose my focus on money. I know what y'all got going on, though. End of the night, have a good weekend. Like, comment, share, subscribe. And we are out. Have a good night, y'all. See y'all sometime on there next week. Peace.